Unit trespass suspect 16201 Raymer Street at the AT&T. Suspect to the rear on the right side of building, inside fence property. Male wearing a blue shirt, no further description. Code 2, incident 4536 and RD 1008.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, it's me.
Gangsters, what's up, guys?
What up, guys? You ready? You ready? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's get this first fucking round going and let's get it rocking and rolling.
So sit back, relax, and strap on your seatbelt.
That's it. Strap that seatbelt on. We're here with First Responders Meters, Bakersfield, California, man. It's great to see you guys. We got the Two Bright liquor store, so you can go buy Bitcoin up in that joint. Go get you some Bitcoin. What up, Dylan? What's up, everybody? It's great to see you all. Good to see so many names back into the joint. It's good to see you guys. It's good to see most of you guys made it through Labor Day. Haven't melted completely. Boy, oh boy, I gotta tell you, it's hot right here. It's 91 degrees still right now. It was 109 today. Fucking scorcher. Scorcher. But, yeah, man. What's up, Ravenhawk? Much love. Yeah, it's great to see you guys. So, let's do this. Let's get the post time for one. Let's kick this motherfucker off, and let's go. Ah, yeah. Jonesy, I want to get all into that. You know, again, it is what it is. They're going to do what they're going to do, and, you know, they just don't have the power.
Code 4, Santa Fe and 23rd suspect GOA.
They just don't have the power, so. It doesn't really matter so much with myself. We're here hogging a bunch of power. Jester, thank you so much for all that big drop, Jester.
Jester, see if I can give you a run for your money here.
Sheesh.
Impressive.
Oh, gnarly!
Damn! That was huge!
That is correct.
Oh, man, thank you, Jester, for the 25 gifted Tier 1 subs, and all 25 of you who just got a free sub from Jester.
Welcome
to the family. Slewfoot, thank you as well. Thank you so much, Jester. Again, they just don't have enough power. It's really hot. Everybody's got power, you know, their ACs on and everything else, so it is what it is. We're in an unprecedented heat wave, pretty much. You know it's hot when it's 100 degrees at the beach, like literally at the beach. So that's a problem. So there's that. Yeah. So you know, we'll get through it as we always do in California. We you know, we buck up and we get through it, and that'll be that. We'll be through this fucking thing soon enough, and that's about it. We'll take a look at the beach right now. Let's go take a look at the beach really quickly. Let's go see what's going on over there. And as you can see, still pretty hot at the beach, but plenty of people out there and about. Live from Venice.
Unit ADW Domestic Violence Investigation.
There we go.
14th and Wilson. Here's at the corner house. Suspect is here, husband. No further. Code 2 incident 4551 RD 1309.
Assault with a deadly weapon call there, ADW. F this hotness, right? 96 at the beach. C4, thank you so much for the dono.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
I appreciate you. And thank you, Scooby. I appreciate you too, Scoob. Thanks, Scoob. What's up, Amstaff? Yeah, we're about to get into this first one right now. I just wanted to give everybody, you know, since we all just hopped in, I just wanted to give everybody a shot to get ready. And this is the beach. As you can see, people still out and about. And here we are. We're back with First Responders Media. We'll get into this first round. Let's do this, guys. Let's kick the show off officially. Time for
Round 1.
That's it.
If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day.
Smoke.
And away they go.
We hit the Diesel first. Thank you. Melissa, thank you so much. Thank you.
Smoke some weed.
Smoke some weed. Thank you again, Melissa. I appreciate you, Melissa. Why? Thank you for the dono. Yeah, no, I'm hitting some of the Diesel right now. Diesel was the first one. Thank you again, Chester. It's great to see you back.
1717 Tel Soto Street, the 7-Eleven is 4559 or D491.
All right, our first 7-Eleven call of the night, guys. First one of the night.
Does it look like a fucking 7-Eleven, you homes? Do you see that dot on my forehead, my friend?
239 South Manhattan Place. Approximately 10 males and females in verbal and physical fight. PR previously saw. Suspects armed with a glass bottles. Code 2 incident 4562 RD2011.
All right, got some more fights going on. Polish Pot Smoker, thank you for subscription to Twitch Prime for 20 months. Wow, I appreciate that. 20 months. Thank you, Polish Pot Smoker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Baldy Rocks for 17 months as well, man. Thank you. I appreciate you, Baldy Rocks.
Outstanding.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, I got a cookie shirt on. Fuck yeah, I got the cookie shirt.
Cookies.
You know, you be smoking that weed, son. Saw over 50,000 without power. Yeah, it fluctuates. It depends also which power company you're with. DWP or SoCal Edison. So it depends. Piper Cricket, thank you so much. So, when you see it, sometimes you may think, oh, everybody's out. Well, it's some of those people from some of those companies. David Cedillo, thank you so much, David Cedillo. Thank you, Piper Cricket. Yeah, so, it's a crazy thing. And again, SoCal Edison, after having the Woolsey fire and a few other big ones, they've made new rules that, certain times they can shut down the power off on that grid up there and those towers, and that way there's no wildfires getting started as well. So, again, that's not the problem here. The problem here is just, you don't have enough power and you have too many people trying to use power. Too many people.
Possible guns, Florence and Victoria, the Gray Apartments, 2 suspects, 1 Hispanic, black hat, black shirt, 2-456-8 RD-1251.
Guy with a gun? Well, it's not just Teslas, Jamie. It's many people. You got to remember, most people that have Teslas, again, would at least have a house and could probably put a solar panel up, or something that would give you some sort of charge, a little bit at least. As to where most people that own electrical cars are on the streets. They live in an apartment, okay, and they park on the street. So they rely on home and other places to charge their vehicles. The little Priuses and things like that. So, it's that. And again, if you got people that started putting home chargers everywhere, that's just more power being used that we don't have. It's Toasty. Thank you so much for the subscription to 10 months. I appreciate you big time. Oh, man, let's go. Dodgers just hit a home run. That's what I'm talking about. He hit the shit out of that ball. Max Muncy. Let's go.
Hello again, everybody.
No, it's not the one I wanted. That's it.
This ball is crushed.
Muncy makes it 6-3 Dodgers, bottom of the 6th. 6-3 Dodgers over the Giants so far. Plenty of game left. Nah, 58, that's frozen.
1301 West 152nd Street from Gardena High School. See the PR near the football field. Subject is a female, black, purple hair, and braided buns, brown eyes, 5'2", medium build, 14 years old, wearing a black shirt, denim shorts, with a black backpack. Last seen at approximately 1900 hours. Code 4574 RD502.
Blocking the entire intersection. It's code 2 incident 4576 38 232.
All right, so we got some sideshows going on. We got a call at Circle K. Someone not being nice over there.
Male Spencer Ellis 912 Pioneer Avenue. Subject to asthmatic. No shirt, brown shorts. It's code 2 incident 4577 RD529.
Problems at Circle K.
Bill, what strange things are afoot at the Circle K?
Yeah, let's do a, let's see.
All units 13827 is responding. Code 3 from Santa Fe and 23rd to USCMC Hospital with RA-17.
We'll do vandalism calls. Vandalism calls. Dabs for vandalism.
47th Street in front of that location, a black Ford Focus.
Jesus. I didn't even know that we had the hype train going on. It didn't even tell me until now. 30 seconds left. It's going to die out. 53%. Sorry, guys. The hype train's about to die out, but thank you, guys. Wow, Stuart.
Impressive.
Thank you, Stuart. You're awesome. Thank you, Stu. Yeah. Thank you, Stu. Appreciate you. The Rooster's here. 13 seconds left. 53% of the way there. I appreciate you guys. Level 5. We got 2 level 5. Didn't crush it over it, but we got to it. So thank you guys. And I apologize. I don't know why it didn't tell me till now. It literally just told me. It's weird.
7-Eleven. CDPR in front of the location. The subject was reporting that she was assaulted. Again, rambling on for additional. Code 24570 RD 2027.
Somebody assaulted, ran into a 7-Eleven.
South Soda Street, suspect in custody.
Yeah, there's 2 7-Eleven calls. Quick. There we go, guys. Level 4, I appreciate you. Thank you.
1359 East 47th Street, 1359 East 47th Street. In front of the location, inside with dark gray sedan. Subject is a female, Hispanic, 25 years, yelling in distress. Lawful suspect is a male, black, 25 years. Code 3 incident 4581 or D1365.
Woman yelling. Screaming. Yeah, man. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you, Jester. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Lyra. It's good to see you. What's up, Matt? What's up, Jay? Yeah, the Dodgers are up 6-3. 6-3. Yeah, it's still hot here. It's 91 degrees. Hi, Allie. It's good to see you. What is a 7-Eleven call? It's a call at 7-Eleven. The liquor store or the convenience store.
Any Holoback unit, the screaming woman, 3907 Holly Avenue, and behind that location at Ernest F. Park, it's code 3 incident 4585 and 3407.
Another screaming lady. Yeah, it's still warm. I mean, it's fucking hot in here. And then you have all this equipment, man. This equipment. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 screens, 1 computer, 2 sound machines, 2 stream decks, 12-channel mixer, power supply to all of it, 3 scanners, speaker system, a laptop, 3 lights, cameras, 4 cameras, all turned on at the same time right now. Ah. Someone just got hit on a motorcycle. I need new fans, as in people or as in a fan that cools me off. Hell yeah, my card sold. So I'm talking about, that's what I like. Sitting there just made money. Just working, making money. Sold a Jimmy Uso card right now. What was it, Jimmy Uso? Yup, Jimmy Uso. Sold the Jimmy Uso autograph for $25. Just made $25 right now. I know you heard the cha-ching. Shh, they might cut my power off. If they do, Scooby, then I ain't got to work the rest of the night. I must have a high electric bill. I don't, Freedom. You know why? Because I am full solar. Okay? I have solar panels, so my electric bill is about $11 a month. And that's for 2 months, because, you know, it's every 2 months. So it's about $6 a month. But that's because we did all that. And you're saving the environment. I'm being clean and green. Kimberly Johnson, thank you.
Your suspect there now, 34 West Street is now code 3. The PR call back advised is following the suspect. Refused to stop following. The suspect is now sitting in front of the coffee bean at Mars Posa, north of Wilshire. Now code 3 incident 4542 or 2027.
Get some water here, guys. All right, let's go fly around. Let's see what's going on here. We got Duval Street here in Key West. That's live shot from Key West. NLM Entertainment on the roll. We'll go hang out with NLM for a little bit too. We have also the AC Boardwalk live. Well, what's going on there? What are they doing on there? Okay, no cars show. AC Boardwalk. I don't know why it's. We have our live shot from the Juarez, Mexico, into El Paso. Beautiful shot of Maui, guys. Look at Maui right now.
Last seen at
Fucking Maui's beautiful right now.
At 155 West 69th Street at the same
And Vegas.
School. Subject is a female, biracial, 13 years old, black shirt, sleeve, Christian black, short sleeve shirt, long sleeve shirt underneath, beige uniform pants, code 2 incident 4594, D126.
No Skid Row live shot. And our normal Vegas cams are messed up for some reason. I don't know. Killer, I usually sell cards on eBay, and that sale was through eBay. Now, again, knowing the card hobby, you meet so many people in the hobby, and certain people like super collectors of individual things, and you'll remember that, and when you hit a card of them, you'll say, oh, if you don't want it, hit them up, and then they'll buy it from you kind of thing, so you can get away from the eBay fees, the fee-bay. Steve, it was expensive. They're pretty expensive, those setups. Pretty pricey. So you're paying up front a huge nut. But you got to remember also, because you do those things, the state of California actually gives you rebates. Big ones, like $7,000 rebate. It's pretty big. That way you get off the grid for the most part. And realistically, you know, for the most part, you can be selling power back to them depending on the way you do it and which company sets it up. You know, some have extra power batteries, some don't. And all you're doing is storing power, even for yourself, you know what I mean? So some months you won't use almost hardly anything and you'll bank a bunch of power. And then there'll be days like this where you'll fucking run your AC all goddamn day and you won't even care about turning it off because you know that it doesn't matter at this point. You want to stay cold. And then you'll end up having $100 bill instead of a $500 or $600 electric bill. So it's a big difference in that sense. So, what's up, Fun Crime? What's up, E-Fog? It's good to see you. What up, Swish? Up top. Yeah, so I mean, it's, you know, it's... I don't know. It's like you just buck up and pay for it first. But I got to tell you, here in California, I don't know about your guys' state, but any new construction here in California, you must be solar. It must. They won't approve it. So that's just how it is. Which is a smart set, you know, because then you are lowering it. You know, you're at least using the sun a little bit. And again, solar power is great for running, you know, appliances and an AC unit, stuff like that. It can't push a car. Car's way too much. It's too much energy stopping and going and stopping and going. So use it for what you can use it for, you know. Store that sun power. Leeching off the sun, that's it. I'm going to leech off that sun real good. I got my funnel and my catcher. I'm catching all the rays I can catch and funneling it. Thank you, Copes. Yeah, we're hitting the Diesel right now. Well, Cleet, I agree with you in most senses, yes. But some of us can be smart while others may not be. You know, California gets a pretty bad rap in a lot of ways, you know, again, because we get a lot of the transplants. You know, all your homeless from all your states that you're watching from, if you're from the United States, all come here for the most part. We don't have that harsh winter. Okay, so you're coming here. Not to mention you got the free handout. Okay, so we get all that. Again, it's a sanctuary city, so if migrants want to come and not be victimized by anybody, it's here. If
Suspect last seen on foot. Suspect male 5'7", 220, wearing dark clothing. Weapon used, sharp object still outstanding. Incident 4481.
All right, looks like he tried to stab somebody with a sharp object. Painful to me, pierced right through me. Come on, painful to me, pierced right through me. Come on, Depeche Mode, stop it.
400 South Central Avenue, Division. Occurred at 36th and Maple. See the PRN red Honda Accord vehicle was shot at by unknown suspect approximately 20 minutes ago. Let's go to incident 4614, RD 1345.
So it looks like we got a shooting there, guys. You like the little Depeche Mode drop? That's it. Yeah, I tried to cut up a lot of new wave stuff. I know people love Depeche Mode and The Cure and all that. I mean, that was such a great time. And, you know, to be honest, I didn't listen to it as a kid. I didn't see their genius as a kid, those kind of groups. But as I got older, I realized what they were truly doing. I mean, not to mention, obviously, you had so many people like in school that would wear the shirts and just truly love them when they first came out, and they're not like me who are late to the game kind of shit. You know what I mean? And I also remember what's her name? I had this girl that used to sit next to me in math class, and she fucking loved the sugar cubes. I think they're called, right? Bjork. It's Bjork, right? Sugar. I think it's the sugar cubes. I'm sure it's not, and I'm sure it's like a McFish moment right now. But I think it was the sugar cubes. I know it's Bjork. I know, and she loved this chick, and that's all she'd fucking listen to, and so there was that. A little Strange Love, yeah. It is old school. So, yeah. So, I try to go everywhere with it, guys. We got country music. We got new wave. We got rap. We have metal. I mean, we've got it all. We even have some Motown. Live, love, laugh. Thank you so much.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
And did you see the post I put up, guys, of Dieter Rule, which is the guy that does all the sounds for and announcing for the Dodgers? If you follow me on Twitter, I put up a video that he put up of him using these exact machines that we bought for ourselves with our dono cash, using those same machines that are rocking Dodger Stadium and every other fucking stadium out there. And I keep telling you guys, this shit's the industry standard. Fools laugh at me, but that's some real shit right there. Chelsea Shaw, thank you, Chelsea Shaw. Thank you, Chelsea. Thank you, Chelsea.
Around the location in a dark brown Prius with an 8-minute ETA. Subject is a female, age of 15 years, blue shirt, blue jeans, with a shopping cart. That's code 10-4625 or 1005.
You can buy them online, Turp, bro. I mean, but they're pricey, bro. No joke. I always say it's never good to buy electrical equipment used. That's just me. And to tell you, these machines are about 800 used, about 3,000 new. So just to let you know, I mean, you got to remember, it's got a full hard drive computer inside this machine. And I'm telling you, you'd literally have to like run it over with your car or shoot it with a shotgun to break this fucking thing. Like they just work. They just work forever. So,
check 10452 Bellagio Road. Subject, female, white, thin, built, 30 years, blonde hair, modern, non-traditional. Code 2 incident 4626 3806.
All right, we snapped that one. Let's get into round two. Let's get the post time for the deuce. All right, round two coming up. So get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going, and your blunt rolled, because we are gonna get high. When did they make instant replays? They started, dude. I mean, I would say 95, because I want to tell you, one of these ones that we're using is from Cypress Hill when they used it on tour. You know, Muggs would use this to trigger while he was up there DJing certain sounds that you would listen to that you loved as a part of a song. He would use that and trigger it with this while he's, hitting the records. And that's, I mean, dude, that's how old this thing is, dude. And it's still working.
17081 Devonshire Street.
70s? That could have been that far back. I don't know.
The high school. Solar motorcycle TC. It's code 34622 NRD 1745.
Well, this one, I don't know quite how old this one is. I know that they used it in the late 90s. I could tell you that much. And I guarantee you they probably weren't buying it used. Sony Columbia is a huge company. That's, huge record label. That's who they're with. So I'm assuming they spared no expense to get them the best equipment for their act. And, here you are. And again, it was just sitting on a shelf. So I asked if I could use it. So. And then we bought the other one, so you know what I mean. It's just expensive. Yeah, they're pricey. They're not cheap. It's a 1600 switchboard. It's not quite that. Saw an article about how Cypress Hill used instant replay instead of an MPC. Yeah, see, there you go, Phil. There you go. See, I'm not lying. You know I'm not lying. And all I did was take it and just erase the hard drive, really, because they didn't really need that stuff, and so. Is what it is. I just went over all of it, so that's all. He's still in the hospital. What's up, SoCal?
Center Transit Unit, AEW suspect there now. 899 West 7th Street, 899 West 7th Street at the 7th and Metro Blue Line. Suspect male, black, no shirt, Gray pants, armed with a knife, in a fight with another person. Code 3, incident 4630, RD152.
Do I know Sick Jackin? Well, I couldn't call him right now, Juanito, if I needed to. Have I met him 5 or 10 times? Yes. He's a really nice guy. He's super nice, man. All the guys from Psycho Realm are. But Jackin's a really cool guy. Tiff, no, it's not set up. It's set up more like a keyboard than a computer. I mean, here, hold on.
Any Harbor unit, possible child abuse in progress. 3rd and Palos Verdes. 3rd and Palos Verdes. Possible child being dragged. Stand by for additional. Code 34634 D564.
Stinks is in the other room, Justin, playing with his little glow-in-the-dark worm that I got him.
Boulevard. Disappear at Little Caesars and Wingstop. Occurred at the suspect's location at 1250 Long Beach Avenue on RD 1317. The Fiat is an Infiniti Q50 Black. It's code 2, incident 3641 RD 479.
I mean, see, it's essentially a large computer.
77th unit, Malamantis 3522 West 51st Street. Suspect number 1 is a male black white shirt, blue jeans. Number 2 is a female black unknown clothing. Code 4644 RD 408.
Yeah, Randy.
Number 136, vehicle recovered and released known.
Yeah, it's like a, what do you call it? It's it almost looks like a fishing lure, but it's soft like a stuffed animal is, and it glows in the dark, and it's real like it's like a real worm. It's like a real wormy, wiggly. So he loves it, man. I just throw it everywhere, and then he'll grab it and then just look around with it in his mouth and just trot around with it and it's jiggling in his mouth, and he'll go and try to like put it in my shoe or something. So he has a lot of fun with it. BV, thank you so much, BV.
108 East 5th Street, apartment 311. Subject is a female, white, 62 years. Then no further description.
Mona, it's too hot.
Much comments. Code 2 incident 463154.
I have the AC blasting right now in my house. It is too hot to be wearing some fucking pants. What's up, still SoCal? And thank you again, BV, for the subscription to Tier 1 for 16 months. Thank you, BV. That's support. Yeah, we're rolling with NLM Entertainment tonight. Sorry, guys. NLM Entertainment. We were with first responders a few moments ago. And, yeah, we're rolling around Bakersfield. Oh, and I got the Bakersfield drop you guys asked for.
Trying to find me something better here on the streets of Bakersfield.
Hell yeah, he rode the streets of Bakersfield. Buck Owens and Dwight Yoakam. Ah, boy, oh boy.
Unit ADW Domestic Violence 17368 Sunset Boulevard and Unit 401. Suspect a female, line 45 years, blonde hair, no further description. Assaulted the victim with a hammer yesterday. Monitor comments for additional. It's code 2 incident 4627 RD820.
Of domestic violence, assault with a deadly weapon. A woman hit her significant other with a hammer.
Relax, don't do it.
Oh boy.
Can't touch this. Oh God, please don't kill me with the hammer, Leonard, please. Oh.
That's what I want, a damned hammer.
Next to the gas station. Suspect is sitting down at the location. It's code 24652 or D497.
Another attack there. Suspect sitting down there.
Call units code 43907 Holly Avenue. No evidence of the.
Do I have what on slow mode? The chat? No, chat's not on slow mode. I don't think so. Let me check. I don't think so. No, it's not on slow mode. Doesn't say it is. Yeah, it doesn't say it is. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Irv? It says, really? What the fuck? Hold on. It says every 3 seconds, so I mean, that's pretty fast. I mean, it's the lowest it goes. It doesn't go any lower than 3 seconds. Can one of the mods take it off? If there's a mod in here, can you just take it off? please. What's up, Gilby Max?
Welcome.
How are you? Thank you, Terry. I appreciate you, Terry. Let's see. Okay. Thanks, Irv. Yeah, I got it off. They got it off. There we go. Thank you, Terry. Appreciate you, Terry. It's better on slow mode. Well, I mean, again, you guys should, try do what I got to do over here with all of the rooms. I mean, there's 1,560 people that I have to watch in one room without any slow mode. So it gets rough. It does. Did I feel the earthquake? No, Tony. I never do, Tone. I mean, there are always these, far out places, and it's a 3.4. And I mean, again, that's not going to knock a napkin off your table. It just won't. I keep telling you, if you really want to delve into the earthquake rabbit hole for just a second, if it's not a 5.0 or bigger, don't even worry about it. Again, maybe a 5.0 in some place where they got mud huts, and no infrastructure for earthquake stability, then yeah, it's going to do a lot of damage. But having said that, normally no. Oh, here it is. Look what he brought me. Look what he brought me. You guys can't even see it because it glows. You can't see it because it glows. He loves it. You want to get it? Come on, Stunks. You don't want to. Hold on, Stunks. Let me put on your camera so they can see you go after it like the savage you are. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, it fell in between there. No. Oh, let me go get it, guys. I told you he attacked that fucking thing. Oh, he loves it. But he went behind there. Hold on, guys. Let me turn his camera off. Let me go get it. Todd, thank you so much. Hold on. Let me get it. Hold on, Stinks. I'll get it. You get it. I'll get it for you, buddy. Daddy loves you. He's gonna get it. There you go.
Additional on the possible arson suspect on Avenue Olympic at the Arco gas station or next to the Arco gas station. MD is responding. Suspect is a female, 45 to 50 years old, blue shirt, black pants. Suspect also has a paper on fire in her hand on his 4652.
Uh-oh, we got an arsonist?
I have made fire! I have made fire!
On bus line 233, run 8, bus number 8776. Bus is holding southbound Van Nuys before Glen Oaks. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 30 years, night jacket, blue jeans, possibly under the influence, refusing to exit the bus. Code 2174662, RD 1602.
I know you guys like that dude drop. You see how my mind works? As soon as I see that, I have made fire. All right, guys, let me get this round going. Yeah, see, he loves that thing in there, man. What's up, Ottawa Pro? Yeah, Chase is here. Finally in the mix. He loves that little glow-in-the-dark worm. It's like his thing. Absolutely loves it. Look at him. He's crazy. Cuckoo cat. Yeah, you're a cuckoo. You're a cuckoo cat sitting on the hood of the car. Yeah, we're going to hit some PK, some pure kush. Can you walk into stores and buy Mary Jane in California? You can if you're over 21, UK. As long as you have an ID, or I'm guessing for you, you might need a passport. But as long as you have El Pasaporte and you're over 21, you're good to go. You can buy, get yourself a whole ounce of weed every day. 1 ounce every day. Or you could just go from dispensary to dispensary to dispensary to dispensary and have tons and tons of dry boof. So there's that. All right. Yeah, you got to be 21, Andrew. It's just like alcohol, no different. Your roommate Henry just got a new kitty named Jelly Roll. That's dope. Jelly Roll, like the group, right? Or the singer, right? Stinks a little over 2.5, Tony.
Olympic unit. And 4859, 4859 Screaming Man.
See, you brought it to me.
2444 Mariondale Avenue, 2444 Mariondale Avenue. Male residing in the trailer in front of the location. Request getting for PD with scratches on his body. Code 3 incident 4668 3430.
Great. Dude, Jesus Christ. They threw it in the back again.
2700 Colorado Boulevard, Plaza.
Hold on.
Outside of Macy's, suspect is a male, white, wearing a black shirt, black pants, blue backpack.
Hold on.
Loitering in the parking lot, harassing a female. White, wearing a black tank top, black shorts, black backpack. Who pepper sprayed the suspect. Code 2 incident 4667 on 1113. Behind, I found the doll 12544 Osborne Street. Code 2 incident 4670 already 1654.
All right, so he maced the suspect. So we got an ADW there.
So they maced me to blind me. In your face like the can of mace, baby. Is it burning? Well, see now, you learn.
See, there you go. And what does he do? He drops it and brings it right to me. Yes, I'm playing fetch with my cat. Yes. Dude, he plays fetch. He really does. No joke. If you ball up some tinfoil, he'll chase it around the house, and then after a while, he's just going to put it in his mouth and drop it in right at your feet. That's how he does, you know. That's how he does it. Guys, let me link their page. This is NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California. We're rolling, trying to find us some calls tonight. A little slow. Tuesday. There we go. There's the link for their page. Click, like, and subscribe. Let's go hop in with another. Let's go see First Responders Media, what they're up to. Ooh, they got some action. Cops are doing something over there. Now with First Responders Media, as you guys can see. At the Howdy Liquor Store. What is that?
Traffic hazard.
Does it, Randy?
Commercial. Disabled. Chevrolet Impala, Boston Lane. It's code 2 incident 4676 127.
Sorry about that. Yeah, that's weird. Usually dogs like catch. Yeah, he enjoys like, bringing stuff back. That's for sure. I think it's, because most cats, they'll go outside and catch a mouse or a lizard or something and bring it back as a little trophy to their owner. And he's really just doing the same thing to me, I would guess. Oh, man, party time. Let's go. Fucking party time out here. Look at this joint.
Turn down for what?
Dang, straight partying on a Tuesday. It's just party timing. Oh, shit. Oh, they got the drone going, too.
Oh, it's a party up in here now.
They got the drone party going, Sesh. Let's drone it up. Let's drone it up. All right, let's get this going because we need to get this next round going. I'm slacking. Without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
Smoke weed every day.
It's true, though.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Oh, dog's gonna get that thing right there.
What the dog doing?
They're just posted, waiting, just waiting. Let me move his camera.
Pacific Unit found evidence 5535 West Lawn Avenue in the second building parking lot on Beatrice Street. Monitor for comments. Code 2 incident 4684 or D1463.
Yeah. Chelsea Shaw, thank you for... Jesus. Thank you, Chelsea, for...
Another one.
I appreciate you. Thank you, Chelsea Shaw. And Scooby, thank you as well. I appreciate you, Scoob. What are prices like? I mean, for what? For weed? Just depends on where you're going, Again, you have those, like, rogue stores that'll sell to anybody and have shitty boof weed and everything's $35 cap. It's a $35 cap weed, so anything you see in the store is $35 an eighth. All of it. And that's usually the boofy stores. And then you go to the stores like,
Jeez.
And those kind of places, man, they're expensive. But again, it's a little more expensive for the product. Not to mention, you know, it really is due to the taxation. We're at 27% tax rate, so it's fucking crazy. So a good eighth in a legit store probably cost you $50 to $75 an eighth. I know what you're saying right now to yourself, like, what? And that's why the black market is rolling. That's why. Because the taxation rate is so high, it's basically the government here fucking the people that decided to go legal. Just, you know, completely dicking them. And so what's that going to do? It's going to say, oh, well, I can go get some great fire weed down the street from my homeboy who's not legitimate, who's, you know, his weed's fire, and I can get it at a third of the price. So I can get 3 ounces for the same price of 1 ounce here. So why wouldn't I? Especially in the temperament of what we're going through as a society around this planet, because it isn't just United States that's going through a little economic downturn. It's quite a few other countries as well, or continents. Really, every continent except for Antarctica.
133rd Street, suspect vehicle, say black or dark blue BMW license plate, partial plate of 8 Union George, partial plate of 8 Union George, 24693 or 1851.
Another domestic violence call.
Avenue, apartment number 2. Monitor comments regarding the PRs. Code to incident 4683 or 360.
Oh, no, for sure, Mike. Yeah, absolutely. They just don't talk about it. But yeah. I mean, I don't want to get into the whole full reset thing and all. Please, let's not get all into that. Don't miss the point. the point really is that that shit is happening, and because of what it is, you know, when you trickle it all the way down, and just buying something small like cannabis, you know, an eighth of cannabis, it can really get taxed and tripled or quadrupled by the time it gets to your hands. But is it any different than anything else? Almost no. Certainly no different than like hard drugs, because fucking hard drugs are even worse because they're charging you more for those hard drugs that are now cut. They're not even pure as they got them. You know what I mean? Nobody's cutting my weed except off the vine.
Vehicle northbound Vermont at 83rd, requesting backup at your nearest supervisor.
All right, so they're asking for a backup and a supervisor there. They need a little help. I mean, you could always grow your own weed. Absolutely, you could. I think it's at this point, because weed is so cheap. If you looked at how
code 4244 Marysdale Avenue.
If you looked at the time spent, the water and the electricity, even if you're doing sunlight, it's almost not worth it. It's so cheap to buy weed.
Ambulance hit and run felony. 8th and Alvarado. It's code 3 incident 4698 or 265.
Hit and run felony.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Boom.
Thank you, unit. Ambulance attempts suicide. 20600 Ventura Boulevard. 20600 Ventura Boulevard at unit 2440. Soldier's sister. Cut her left leg with glass picture frame. Code 3 incident 4700 D2189.
Man, she cut herself with a broken picture frame. Jesus. Hopefully she gets home, man. Ah, Stinkums. You want to play more? Oh, look what he brought. See? Tell me my cat doesn't like, hold on, let's, in case he goes up there, you guys can see the savageness.
Okay.
Oh, did he get it? Oh, it's right there. It's hanging. It's about to fall, too. It's right in the corner. I know he sees it. He's got to. Oh, did it fall again? No, it's right there. It's right in between the the top. Angels walked it off in the 10th. Is that what you just said?
Hoover.
Oh boy! Congrats to the Angels.
AAA pickup 7 Lincoln 11432 7 Lincoln
What's up, Laguna?
11432.
Yeah, he has it. It's right there in the corner. That's why he's digging in that corner right there. Did it fall?
frequency standby 12C3 is in pursuit of a code
Chase.
37 vehicle eastbound Manchester, passing 81st vehicles of red Chevrolet pickup 7 Lincoln 11432, 7 Lincoln 11432.
Come on, make it to the news. Let's make it to the news. Come on, make it to the news. We need us a fucking chase. Nice fucking Heatwave chase. A nice good one. All right, so let me get it up on the scanner. We're going to have to...
continuing eastbound Manchester through the 110 freeway. Every team is available for tracking.
Okay, just give me a sec here. Okay, get that on. Okay, we should hear it in a sec here. Yep, we got a chase going. Hold on, let me go get that stupid thing for him again. Oh, I don't know. He's playing on it. Let me go get it because I know I want him to stay up there.
So unit in front of me, go ahead and pull over to the left quickly.
There we go. There's the chase right there. We're listening to it. I'm coming to get it. Daddy's coming to get it for you. Yeah, he is. Daddy loves you. Daddy will be taking care of you.
The vehicle northbound from 85.
We have a body.
On 1432.
Going westbound Manchester. South Manchester, we're over the pursuit, we're available for tracking.
He's such a weirdo. It's right there. It's right underneath him.
Standby 12C3
Trying to crush it with his fat belly.
Vehicle eastbound Manchester, passing 81st vehicles of red Chevrolet pickup 7 Lincoln 11432, 7 Lincoln 11432, requesting backup area unit supervised.
Manchester through the 110 freeway, we're available for tracking.
Yeah, he loves that thing. See, there he goes. He kicked it right off.
Freeway. Every team is available for tracking.
Fucking cat.
On Broadway primary, you want tracking?
Well, I can't get that now. It's too far. You get it. You need to exercise, Stinkums. Baltimore Street News, thank you.
Right turn, guys, right turn.
Was a cadet on Delta 9. Not sure how you train people to... Thank you so much, Baltimore Street News. Thank you.
Northbound Main. And we got a slight TC northbound Main from 85. 910 is off, we're tracking.
Slight TC? Is that what he said? A little accident?
Unit vehicle northbound Main from 85.
There he goes. Did he football? I didn't hear it. I was picking up that.
Out and running westbound on the
There he
north
is.
sidewalk.
Run, bitch! Run!
And she's still running. Nobody in foot pursuit. Got officers in foot pursuit, so make that backup.
Yo,
But yeah,
I'm gonna make a run for it,
break
B.
hands, stand by.
Make sure you stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
37 officers in full pursuit of a code 37 suspect. Westbound 82nd on the north sidewalk.
All right.
Against ambulance traffic, Sepulveda and Lassen in the CVS parking lot. Code 3047173
Problems at CVS?
CVS Pharmacy, for all the ways you care.
All right, since the end of that chase, it's over. We got the foot bail. Fuck. Dude, we've been in a real drought, like a real good drought. Like the last one we saw was that motorcycle from like, fuck, I don't even know. Shit was like 2 weeks back? I don't know. How long ago, guys, was that fucking motorcycle? The one that was like, you know, he was like a easy rider kind of bike. Fuck, man. I'm telling you. I had an idea last night, you know, that I said to myself, you know, one day I want to buy a TIE fighter, you know what I mean? And instead, you know, everybody's always flying, you know, helicopters and planes, whatever, to fly against check out these pursuits. I am going to buy a TIE fighter. And what I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is
batteries occur 246 East 97th Street. Secondhand info from CHP. Code 2 into 4721 RD 1823.
battery call there.
You're the one that got punched.
Yeah.
Okay, first things first, what is your name?
So while they're in the helicopters, Stu and Marcel, all the good guys, all the heroes,
Supervise delivering and Whittier at the gas station for a 415 man.
I
16 answer battery suspect 246 East 97th Street is now an ADW suspect there now. Suspect is a female armed with a knife. It's been upgraded to code 3 in 472 December for
I am going to be in the
43rd West Main vehicle clear, suspect in custody.
I am going to be in the TIE Fighter. Okay? And when these assholes, like the motherfucker who did just now, went on the chase and fucking jumped out of the car, as soon as he jumps out of the car, he's done. That's it. Like, you better, it's just, if you get in it, that's it, bro. It's life. It's life, homie. You do it live, homie.
Screaming woman 84813 Oakwood, 4813 Oakwood, it's code 3 and 4823 RD 2002. Looking for the code 3 call identified.
Another screaming lady.
Only Central and 90th between 90th and 92nd. 8 gunshots heard. Let's go to 4725 RD 1806.
8 gunshots heard. Trees, I'm telling you, I'm going to take out trees too, Bluegrass. I got the TIE Fighter. Don't matter. Doesn't matter. Even if they'll land and take them out with my blaster. Put that fucker back in there in the holster. Even if I have to use my blaster. That's it. I don't give a shit. I'm going to fucking... I am taking over the pursuit world.
That is correct.
See, even fucking Darth agrees. Shit. Fucking even Darth fucking stamped it right now. Bang. Stamped by Darth. Bang.
Identification issue just occurred 4814 Oakwood Avenue, 4814 Oakwood Avenue to the left of location, empty lot in the encampment. Heard a male black and female black arguing, heard one gunshot, close to 4727 RD 2002.
So a fight at an encampment with a gunshot. Thank you to the transients.
I love you, filthy hobo.
There we go. Always fights at those encampments. Lawlessness. Lawlessness.
What we're dealing with here is a complete lack of respect for the law.
The chainsaw saber. I just feel like it's so primitive when I have a TIE Fighter. I mean, like, fuck, you got a TIE Fighter, you just take out everything. And like I said, I'm going to go...
on your ADW suspect around 246 East 97th Street. Suspect is in front of the location by the gate. Female black, 16 years, wearing a white shirt, black tights, with bags. Johnson 4721.
Yeah, Santos, we listened. We heard it. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I mean, again, like I said, and I might even go over traffic, you know, and just start flying over where it's bumper-to-bumper traffic, or even more so when the flow is going good and I see a Prius in the fast lane doing 55 miles an hour, 72 car lengths behind the next car. He's getting it.
Magnolia Boulevard, Doral, suspect male, black hat, black jacket, black shirt, 10 pants, black backpack. Threatening to assault employees, code 24733, RT 1557.
He's threatening to assault people? Trying to tell you, I'm gonna blast it clear for y'all. Just, and you get it. And you get it. It's all you're gonna hear from above and just seeing Priuses just flying out of your way. Oh, or any slow piece of shit who's driving in the left lane.
Unit and smart. Female mental illness 1215 Lodi Place in parking area. Subject is a female black, 32 years, ring of black and gray shirt, blue jeans, gray Vans. Suffers from schizophrenia. Code 2 incident 47363666.
Dab calls tonight, wise guy, are for the vandalism call. So that's it. The Dodgers win. They beat the Giants.
High fly ball into center. Back. Walk it off.
Oh wait, is it over? I thought it was. I think it is. I think it just ended. No, it's not even over yet. I already called the win, though. Don't matter. It's like only the 6th inning or something. I don't know why. I thought it was over. They went to the Access Sports channel on my side, so I was like, oh, they're talking to nobody. Shit's over. Oh, it is over. Okay, it is. All right, there we go. We did it. 6-3. It is a victory. So that's what I thought. I thought it was something. That was something funny like that. And you guys said the Angels walked it off, right, Phil? So Angels walk it off. Dodgers win. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The Mariners won again tonight, and they're still in second place in their division. By how many games? 13? They're a good team. I'm not telling you they don't have a lot of talent. You know, Cal Raleigh is playing really well. We all know Rodriguez is a young stud, and they got some good players. I mean, hopefully Kelnick works out because I have a ton of his cards. I mean, really, if anybody hopes Jared Kelnick fucking hits for you guys, it's really the dude that's talking right now. Just letting you know. I got some big cards.
187 East 97th Street, 187 East 97th Street. Suspect is the ex-husband, male, wearing a white shirt, blue jeans. Shot a gun outside the location. It's good 34746 or 1827.
All right, so the ex-husband shot into the old, lady's house. Dang, that's wild. Telling you, man, all this domestic shit. It's like, man, it's not even worth getting involved. Just fucking be friends and shit. I still have some power. Someone a millionaire? No, Joe.
Possible ADW. So see the victim at 17040 Chatsburg Street, site the 99 cent store, code 2 incident 4751 RD 1744.
Saw with a deadly weapon in the 99 cent store. You got to remember, you'll say 50,000. You'll see, 50,000 without, power. That's a lot of people. Yes, I guarantee it is. But when you think of it in the gist of things, when there's 39 million people in my state, what's 50,000? You know what I mean? It's nothing. It's nothing. It's a drop in the bucket. And like I was telling them earlier,
All units code 42600 Ventura Boulevard, subject custody.
Some are with SoCal Edison, some are with DWP, Department of Water and Power. So it depends on which one you're with.
St. Andrews Place in Oakwood.
Problem is they have a monopoly on the area. So if you move into a certain area, if you want power in your house, you have to go with them.
Domestic violence, 3228 Griffin Avenue. Suspect is the wife of female Hispanic, pink dress, not traditional, code 2. 4745 already is 414.
All right, the woman there in trouble.
Do you really want to hurt me?
Do you really want to make me cry? There you go. A little more domestic violence. This time it's the lady. We went from the man shooting, the ex-husband shooting into the house of his divorced wife, to the lady now hitting her. Just back and forth like a ping pong game, just like this. Just back and forth. It's insane. It's fucking insane. Did I lose weight? Hell no. Just camera angle, buddy. It's all camera angle. Settle the fuck down is right. That's right. That's right. I agree with you, man. I agree. We're on 2 right now. There was 2. Just sank 2. Sank 2 right now. So we'll get the post time for 3 right now. Here we go. I was 91 when I started the show, but that was an hour ago. So let me see where it is right now. It's 86 at my house, so it's dropped a little bit. It was 110 today with the high of 110. And it's only going to go down to 75. So it'll be 75 actually 77, 77 at sunrise today. So it's not going to drop below 77, no matter what time of night or day it is. So, yeah, it was hot today, dude. It was hot. But you got to tell you, it was 112 yesterday, so it was a little cooler today than it was yesterday. But that's why I might still have the AC on.
The vehicle suspect there now, 123 West 74th Street. 123 West 74th Street. Vehicle is a black Ford Escape. Code the range 4764 and RD 1250.
Yeah, it's rough, man. 115 there, Kathy. Kathy, where are you at? Yeah, it's been tough for a lot of people. You know it's crazy when the beach is reporting 100-degree temperatures. The beach is never that hot. Never. You're right next to a fucking ocean. You have a giant breeze coming in all the goddamn time with no mountains blocking the breeze. So that's why I tell you, most people down there don't even have AC. They don't have AC. Why? Because you'd never use it. You know, you open your window and you have this beautiful breeze coming in. Clears the house out, smells great, keeps it cool. And that's what most beach folks do. They don't have ACs. Most. And that's why I say they're stuck. And then all of a sudden, 100-degree temperatures come in rarely, and then you're like, fuck, nothing to do. Stuck in my house, and it's hot.
They're now 6644 Glade Avenue. Unknown person at PS store, Mountain Traditional. It's code 2047660.
Well, Samurai, when he posts a picture of him and his family sweating in his house, then I'll turn my AC off, not a minute before. Michelle Fogel, thank you so much, Michelle.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
And as far as losing weight, maybe I melted a little bit.
Unit, attack investigation, 2010 Dono Avenue, the outpatient department facility. The victim is a female, white, 15 years. The standing by was DCFS. Smaller for additional. It's code 2474704.
Lakers, you're talking about my bill. Shit, my bill is cheap. I mean, the most is going to be is $100 for 2 months. I think that's the most I've ever had since we did the solar. I think it was $106. And you pay 11. It's like $11 a month, anyways. You know, for the service fee or whatever. So it's $11 is usually about your normal bill, because you don't use any power. You're banking so much power. Whatever you've banked, you've used. So it's kind of like a wash. You're not using any of their power. It's all coming from the sun. You know what I mean? So there's that. There's that. What's up, Gina? How are you? Am I going to watch the Rams game on Thursday on my TV? Yes. To go to Rams Stadium? Todd, no.
6217 South Figueroa Street, the top coin laundry. Social security mileage for 50 years. We're going to wash your attention. Code support 768 1249.
All right, so we have a fight.
1420 South Central Avenue.
Male mental illness call and a call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
And that's at a laundromat where they fight with top flight security.
Come on, man. Remember, you guys are top flight security guard. Best in the whole wide world, huh?
Right.
You have to defend this whole place with your own life.
And I'll die for this shit, too.
No, that's right. Lakers, I can't remember the name. I think it was California Solar, something like that. I think that's the name. Don't quote me, but yeah. Are they in a coffee break now?
Domestic violence restraining order violation 337 East 84th Street, 337 East 84th, suspect last name towards Central and a gray GMC Yukon, suspect male Hispanic, 36 years, code 3 incident 47740, 1269.
All right, so we had a fight, a normal fight, of course, and a domestic violence call, which I'm sure you're all shocked about.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Oh, no, oops. You could get Elon stuff. It's expensive. Another shooting. Yeah, Elon's shit's too expensive. Parking in Glendale's $100 for the Rams game. Yeah, I mean, come on, it's $100. I told you it was $80 to park to get in if you want to just park and go in. It's $120 to park if you want to tailgate. Stupid.
Bronson. Front of Arby's is a vehicle versus pet. Code 34781 or D647.
Someone just got hit by a car. I can do that one on the next one, Ryan, if you want. I'm sure we'll get one quickly here. It's not going to be very long before we get the next domestic violence call. Jim, we just had one, but they foot bailed. Stolen car and they foot bailed. They were LG WC, LG panels. Because Elon stuff's really expensive, and I think the other one was, there's only other two. There's like a Panasonic or something. I'm trying to remember all the ones. It's a while ago that we did it, so. So there's that. Yeah, Iron Man. I mean, it's is what it is. I mean, you can get a generator. You can get a solar generator. You don't even have to get a gas powered. You can get a solar generator that'll basically enough to run everything in your house. You know, enough to run AC, keep the food cold in the refrigerator. You know, turn the lights on. Robbery. Hold on, guys. Robbery. So it wouldn't be J.O. then, guy. It's 20 minutes ago.
Weapon used as body force, probably taken was a purse, NFT, and a newer iPhone.
Took her phone and her purse.
There's no further data. Once I get more information, I'll put it out. Let's see, job dispatch.
Action channel 2207 hours.
Oh, another robbery, guys. I know you guys are shocked.
You to go in that bag and find my wallet.
All right, so there you go. Another robbery call. Just another day. Yeah, man, it gets expensive. That's why I say it's stupid to go to the Rams games. And then you have idiots that are all drunk and getting in fights next to you. It's just, it's lame.
Units 275 now on Bellflower. Male Hispanic wearing all black clothing in front. Female white wearing gray shirt still inside.
You know, it's lame in that sense. I don't like it. It's just an utter waste of money when you can sit in your house, don't go anywhere, save $1,000 to go watch one game. $1,000 US dollars. By the time you pay for 2 tickets, the parking, some food, yeah.
132 Frank won the handle. 132 David.
It's almost $1,000, if not more.
Hardwick Street and Pierce Avenue. 2 male adults yelling and possibly fighting. Female adult heard yelling at them to stop NFC. Informant stated EPs are at the corner house. Tech 427.
Ryan, I've been to boxing, but that was
Demonstrate you never know what juvenile investigation 9955 Pasoto Avenue. Unit number 2. Subject is the daughter, female Hispanic, 15 years, 2140, black shirt, black pants, black truck. Has been diagnosed mental illness. Direction monitor. Comments.
Got a chase?
04790 or D1752.
Sounds like they were chased.
Foot pursuit of a 417 suspect.
Foot pursuit.
Seville. Check still in.
This is Scott on the rooftop at Seville, South Florida. Could be a male Hispanic, black shirt with blue shorts.
On the AEW suspect that left Van Nuys and Victor. Now an ambulance AEW suspect just left. Victim is a male, 20 years, FD's responding. Still confused at 4789 or D923.
Another assault with a deadly weapon. We got a foot pursuit in Lancaster with the sheriff department who chasing a guy onto a roof with a gun. Guy with a gun. Jumped onto that roof.
16877, your battery just occurred. 8742 Lucia Place now an ADW suspect there now. The PR call back advised. The suspect is armed with a 10-inch kitchen knife. Now go 3 incident 447 21675.
He got a big knife.
I'm gonna slice you up!
Oh, yes, he is. Got the 10-inch kitchen knife. That motherfucker go right through you. Oh, really? That's dope. Jenna, that's awesome. So I was going to say, yeah, with the boxing, Ryan, I've been to boxing before one time. B-Real got invited and he took me to... there was this guy that used to work for Power 106. I'm trying to remember his name. Fuck, what is his name? He was a DJ on Power 106, which is a radio station out here. And he's now the ring announcer for Golden Boy Productions. So we went to go see it. We didn't go see De La Hoya fight. He wasn't fighting. I saw the last fight. I want to say it was Parnell Whitaker, maybe, who got knocked out of the ring. He was 50. He was 5-0. and fucking got knocked out of the ring. I want to say it was Parnell Whitaker. And that was his last fight. And that was the first time I ever went to a boxing. And I've never been to MMA in my life. But I tell you what I want to do. It's not Big Boy. No. It's not Big Boy. It's he's Latino. He's the one that got his that was his Bernard. It was Bernard Hopkins. There you go, Bernard Hopkins, not Parnell Whitaker. Bernard Hopkins. Sorry, guys. His what is his name? God, I see his fucking face right now. Can't think of his fucking name. It's not Joe Martinez. It's he's the dude. Look, he got famous. He used to work with Big Boy.
21857, 21857. Ambulance attempt suicide, 7527 Lubell Avenue. 7527 Lubell Avenue. Subject is a male Hispanic. No further.
Yes, black hair.
Unknown amount of pills and cut himself with a knife. Code 3 and 479
No, not Just Incredible.
Violation, Sentinel and Louise, suspect. Vehicle is an older model gray pickup truck.
No, not
Suspect
Jeremy
male, white wearing a
Gallego.
purple shirt. Assaulted PR. Code 3, incident 4792 RD 1455 Pacific and
What's up, Hearts Wild? Moose, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime for 20 months. I appreciate you. You rock, Moose. Thank you.
Outstanding.
No, he ended up working with Big Boy, which is another DJ here. Not Big Boy from Outkast and Andre 3000. No. Thinking about somebody else. This is Big Boy. He used to be large. He was the big guy in Deuce Bigelow. He was the large black chick that was trying to bone Deuce. Have you ever put a hot dog down a hallway? Now, that's Big Boy. Now, this dude worked with Big Boy in the morning. Now, this dude, for some reason, I forget, there was a bet. The Lakers were in the playoffs. I think he said something to the effect that if the Lakers win or something, I'll get a tattoo of I love Shaq on my forehead. And he tattooed I love Shaq on his forehead. And I can't remember his name. And he's a really cool guy. And he had it removed. He doesn't have it anymore from what I remember. And it was like all on a dare, and he got it done. And his name, I'm trying to remember his name. It's not Andre. Jesus Christ. How many times do I have to say it? It's not Dennis Rodman. He's not a basketball player. It's not Joe Martinez. Never mind. I'll have to text Be Real. It's not Felly Fell. No. Tattoo. There you go. Tattoo's his name. There you go. I should have known. Tattoo. I want to say this, but I can't remember his real name. I'm trying to remember his real name. But, yeah. He's the ring announcer now for Golden Boy. So we went for that. But I'll tell you what I really do want to go to that I've been watching. His name's David Gonzalez? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Selcom. What I really want to go to, actually, I just want to see it. Just looks so electric, and I've never been to it. And I never really wanted to ever go was wrestling. I mean, I have some friends that are really into it, and they love to buy the tickets and go right on. They buy like the front row ones and shit. Like they spend loot and go down, and they go to all the WrestleManias and they hang out in their houses and have the little parties. You know what I mean? The WrestleMania parties, and I think it'd be fun to go to a WrestleMania, just to see what it's like, I've never been to one. I'm learning a lot. I'm watching all the A&E biographies, and because again, I watched wrestling when I was a kid, okay, but I stopped when it was the Big John Studd, Junkyard Dog, Tito Santana, Ricky Steamboat, Roddy. Those were the ones I watched. After that group, I never really watched it again. So I never really knew.
Overdose, 1018 East 33rd Street, Coaches at 4809 RD 1333.
Another OD, guys? Boy.
Oh, Rob, you should have seen it. We had power cracked this high. I had a heart attack.
So I never watched anything, so I didn't know anything about any of these guys. I never knew who Triple H was and what his name stood for. I never knew who Shawn Michaels was. And yet these guys are so like pivotal to the sport. You know, they were really big in the sport. Didn't know any of these guys. Didn't know who The Undertaker was. I mean, I've heard of The Undertaker. I've seen a picture of The Undertaker, but I never watched The Undertaker. You know what I mean? So it's kind of cool to go back and see all this stuff. You know, and these WWE, you know, autobiographies and stuff that are really cool. So I have missed a lot. So I've been slowly trying to watch all this stuff here and there, and then, you know, I'll go into like Irv's room and he'll be talking about wrestling because he loves wrestling.
136 West 80.
So I listen to them.
Female, black, 33 years, ponytail, brown shirt. Here, boyfriend has restraining order against suspects. Code 24810, already 1802.
You know, because it's just changed a lot for me, you know. You know, I just remember young Gorilla Monsoon and young fucking Mean Gene Okerlund and not, you know, I just don't remember. I never knew the WCW and how it all worked out with these guys fighting each other over it, leaving here and going over there. And it's just so much to it. There's a lot to it. There's a lot of dynamics to wrestling and shit. I never really realized it, you know. So it's kind of fun, you know, and then it's crazy. Like I said, I sat here and I just sold a card. That's why I was laughing, because I sold the Jimmy Uso card that I put up. So ECW is pretty wild. You like ECW? Yeah, I mean, there's so much to watch. Even Stone Cold. See, I mean, I've heard of Stone Cold. Of course I've heard of Stone Cold, but never knew the Austin 3-6. Never knew any of that. So I had to sit there and watch all of it. You know, and actually I was just watching today about the Edge. About how fucked up homie's back was and how he had to get surgery and just, you know, his discs were all fucked up. Never knew what the Edge was, who the Edge was, anything about the dude. You know what I mean? Never till today. So every day I've been watching, you know, a little bit here, a little bit there on it. Oh, guys, you guys getting an internet drop? You guys might be getting gray screen. Hopefully not. You guys okay on your side? I mean, I know who John Cena is. I've seen him wrestle in the jorts a couple times, like just little bits here and there. But yeah, it's cool to see, you know, the dynamics.
Suicide 7 and Kohler. Subject walking on 7 towards Central. Subject's friend, female, black, 40 years, cornrow hair, black shirt, black pants, black shoes. Under the influence of narcotics, has mental issues, having suicidal ideations. Coaches at 4820, already 158.
You guys are good? Okay, good. Yeah, it's bobbing on my side really low. So if it does go gray screen, you guys know why. Vince Faustino, thank you so much, Vince. Roland, name is House of Last. That's right.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle.
I'm just good to, you know, it's good to see everybody back. You know, you guys are back and safe from your holiday, and you haven't fucking completely melted.
Unit, domestic violence, Nebraska and Purdue, CPR in front of a white BMW having dispute. Suspect, female, Asian, 29 years, all white clothing. Code 242-338-53.
All right, which one did you want? You wanted
90th Central, 90th Central, LASD unit seen with 2 victims. Code 374-822, in RD 1806.
All right, so we have another fight.
Domestic violence restraining
Jesus.
order violation 60278 Avenue, the back unit, suspect male, black, blue shirt, black, white printed shorts. Incident 4821 RD 1241, standby for additional
Two domestic violence calls.
Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up.
Bitch, I hope the fuck you do. You'll be a dead son of a bitch, I tell you that. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
There it is. There it is. That's the one you wanted. So there was 2 domestic violence drops and a 415 fight call in there. See? People are hot and angry. They're fucking hot and angry. She's a man eater. That's right. Oh, you got the cookies. Homie with the cookie shirt's back. Cookies. Look at homie right there with the cookie shirt on when he comes out right now. They got the hat on. Hell yeah, got the cookies gear. Oh boy. That's what I'm talking about. Cookies making so much money off gear. It's crazy. Do you think you'll get any of the blackouts soon, Ebony? I don't think so. But again, because I'm not the rolling blackouts from what I hear was SoCal Edison, and I'm not with them.
Possible arson suspect there now, 13215 Paxton Street, 13215 Paxton Street, in the backyard of the location. Suspect is a female Hispanic transient. Code 3, incident 4829, already 1612, but held in hand identified.
All right, shout out to the transient starting a fire. Wouldn't we know that, right?
I love you, filthy hobo.
Fucking transients, always doing shit. Oh shit, I almost hit this. All right, was it 3?
Fourth Valley units. Additional your 459 suspect are now.
Burglary.
6906 Astoria Avenue. Suspect is PR's friend. Female white, 35 years. Not allowed to be at the location. Suspect vehicle is a white Porter sedan in the driveway. Manacons for additional code 2 incident 4249 1025.
Dude, her own friend's trying to break into the house. Her own fucking friends. Yeah, he's got the jorts on. Oh, no, those aren't jorts, though. He's hitting his fucking pen. Getting ripped. Ay, ay, ay. All right, guys, time for?
Round 3.
That's it, round 3.
Smoke weed every day.
Uh-huh.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Three more inches, he has pants.
Colorado Boulevard, 1840 Colorado Boulevard at the Welcome Inn. Correction, suspect last seen on Colorado running. Suspect is running after
we got the hot
unknown
shit.
victim on Colorado and was shooting at the victim. It's code 3 incident 4834 on 1115, standby for additional.
Running gunfight? Oh, boy. People chasing each other with guns. All these guns out here, ladies and gents. All these guns.
You got guns too. What up, son?
What up, son?
Your shooting just occurred at 1840 Colorado Boulevard. The Welcome Inn is now an ambulance shooting.
Someone got
It's
shot.
3 incident 4834 RD 1115. EVO still on the line with the PM.
Okay, so somebody was shot there at the hotel. So we have a shooting at the hotel, and somebody was shot. Oh, yeah, she gonna go get herself a lemonade. Oh, yeah. Yeah, John, you're right. She is thick.
Extra thick!
You're right, John.
Student frequency for ambulance shooting, 1840 Colorado.
NLM, huh? Let's go. Yeah. Everybody's hot right now. They're fuck that. Everybody got the t-shirts, wife beaters, fucking shorts, flip flops. There was just a high-profile murder of a 20-year-old at JW Marriott downtown yesterday. Ooh, didn't hear about that. Yeah, I mean, it's commonplace. That's the problem. You know, you live in a metropolis here that's so big, and there's a lot of crime. You know, a lot of times it's, you know, even as a person, right, you hear it happen so much, it just becomes mundane. You're just like, okay, another one. It's not like in a little town where if you live in a little town and somebody gets murdered, everybody talks about it. Everybody knows everybody, whether you like them or not. It's not that way here. In fact, LA's so big, you don't know most of your neighbors. It's not like that. This isn't Idaho or Oklahoma where you probably know all your neighbors and go and hang out and talk to them and stuff like that. People don't do that here for the most part. I mean, there's some people that hang out with their neighbors and do that, but not a whole bunch. Just a different mindset here. I don't know, man. It's just so packed. It's so fast. So many things to do. So many people going in so many different directions. Your mind's in different directions. It's a lot. It's a lot. A whole lot. So let's see what we got here. Let's see. There's Duval Street. We got NLM on the roll. We'll chill with them in a moment. We'll hang with them now. Shout out to First Responders Media, Joe. Let me link Joe's page too. Let me.
Shooting just occurred. Hermosa in Colorado.
Shout out to
Hermosa
Joe.
in Colorado.
He's back.
Unknown persons heard arguing across
There
the
he is
street.
there.
Shots heard. Unknown victims down. Code 3 and 440 RD 1109.
All right, it's another shooting. Unknown victims down. Yeah, Granda. No, we definitely saw that. I retweeted that. You know, again, because I also wanted to, you know, it's not that I'm trying to glorify any of that. Because if anything, you know, when we have these mass shootings here, I don't do anything anymore. No more tweets, no more nothing, because I want it to just go away. So I'm not doing my part to glorify it. But this was a little different only because these people weren't caught, and they were stabbing people. And I also want people to realize, because people always have that same thing. Well, if we had the guns, you can't kill, you know, 2 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 people with a knife. You just can't do it. Well, you're wrong. I mean, there was 2 of them, but there you go.
X19 additional on the ambulance shooting 1840 Colorado Boulevard from the Welcome Inn. The suspect is a male, Hispanic, 35 years old, black towel overhead, long black t-shirt, baggy gray shorts, was running eastbound on Colorado on incident 4834.
All right. What's up, Mateo? How are you? You know, knives are quiet. Yeah.
Shooting just occurred, Colorado, Nico Rock Boulevard, Colorado, Nico Rock Boulevard in front of the Welcome Inn. Code 3 incident 444 1105.
That's the same one.
Pacific Unit 4 Secret with the gun, Grandview Boulevard and Pacific. 4 suspects, number 1 amount, Asian white t-shirt, 2 to 4 number description, suspect brandishing handgun at PR, code 2 incident 4345, already 1446.
All right, another guy with a gun. What can you say? What can you say?
I have 2 guns, 1 for each of you.
Knives don't need reloading either. That's true. Knives are cheaper, easily obtainable. You know what I mean? You can go get knives with ease. You can go to a swap meet and buy 1,000 knives from one guy and never fucking it'll bat an eye. I'm a knife collector. So there's that. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Zach. Exact. That's what we're talking about right now. So yeah, what is this fool doing? It's yield, not stop, idiot. Fucking idiot. Just waiting for a car to go all the way around. Yeah, I mean that's that's always the thing. Oh, the hammer, what can they really do? Well, I mean, people beat people all the time with hammers. They do.
118 North Mechanic Place at LGBT Center. Suspects of constantly speak males and females engaged in a fist fight. Code 148 3727.
All right, so we have a fight at the LBGT Community Center.
Holding last thing on North South Alley, East of Central, North of 90th, incident 482.
So it just is what it is, you know. That's why I say, you know, I really think the best weapon, if you ask me, the most non-lethal best weapon to help you out for the most part really is pepper spray. Because if you see the attacker with a knife and you see a knife in your hand, I'm already pulling it out. So you make one step to me, and you better hope I don't get you. Because if I do, I might take that knife and carve your fucking eyes out. Baseball bat, no way, Bobby. I'm telling you, because after you swing and you miss, your whole body's open. The whole side of you, everything's wide open. And let me tell you something. You got a baseball bat and there's five against one. Good luck with that. You got to fucking... Well, of course, you're great. You got to realize that, but...
63, 14 man, Lexington and Gower, Lexington and Gower in the middle of the street. Code 3 4853 and already 66.
I got an idiot in the street. So if you got 3 or 4 people trying to jump you, and let's just say, we're being hypothetical for a second. Nobody's got a gun or even a knife. You pull that out, it's the equalizer. You like that, they're all going to hop back. And if you get them all, then you just equalize the whole thing. You've cut it all down. RS, thank you.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Thank you, RS. Good to see you. That's why I say, it's not going to kill them. It's going to completely disable them to hold them there for the cops.
Colorado, Nebraska,
You ever seen a video of somebody maced? Like really with that gel mace? I want to tell you, I was watching a video the other day of some auditors that did it. I want to tell you, some dude just came and started talking shit. The dude lunged at him, hit their phone. He came at him again, and I want to tell you, this dude in one video, this same man who was talking all this shit, he must have he walked into 5 cars. I mean, just dead walked into him like he was a ghost and thought he was going to go right through him. Bang! Trying to feel for the curb. Sit down, man. Just sit down. Man, I can't see. Call a cop. Call an ambulance. That's what happens when you don't keep your hands to yourself, ladies and gentlemen. He was just driving by. Didn't like that they were using their cameras. Thought he'd get out the car, get all tough, talk his gang shit. Sprayed him dead in his motherfucking face. And this dude walked into 5 cars in the video. I don't want to play the video, but it's all on video. You can watch it. 10 minutes of this dude screaming and crying for water. And yeah.
Possible shooting just occurred at 1840 Colorado at Welcome Inn.
Oh, that's the same one.
Gunshots and observed a male Hispanic wearing a green shirt yelling at unknown person. For the incident, 4860 and 1115.
So that's all I'm saying. You know, it's the equalizer. When you have 3 people or one guy with a knife,
citizen holding battery suspect
easy.
438 Griffin Avenue, incident 486 194 stand by for.
You can be 20 feet away.
All units, an ADW occurred 20 minutes ago. Victory and Van Nuys. Suspect fled southbound down now. He's on a bicycle with a yellow shock in the center. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 30 years, black hat, black shirt, black pants, tattoo on right side of his face above his eye with the name of Adrian. Weapon used was a blue steel handgun. No property taken. Incident 4789.
Another robbery by a guy on a bicycle?
Say, that's a nice bike.
So I gotta tell you, like I said, okay? Go get you one of these, okay? Go get you a mace gun. Now this one is the old school one. Now they come with an orange tip so you won't get shot by a cop. Because that shit actually, at night, that might even look like a real gun to you.
89 is in pursuit of a shooting suspect. Eastbound 134, requesting backup there. Unit supervised suspect vehicle was a gray BMW.
Now, I guarantee you, Moxie, yes. But you got to realize, Moxie, this is a little different also than spraying with like what you're thinking a normal mace where it goes and funnels out very fast. This shit you could spray in wind, and I guarantee you, whatever you're spraying it at, even into wind. Again, you could have residual coming back at you.
134.
So,
Approaching Figueroa.
Trust me, they're not thinking of that. They're not thinking of that. And you can this holds 7 shots up to 20 feet away. You can be 20 feet away from them and shoot them in the face. Okay? And it's reusable. You just buy a new canister at the bottom. And it comes with a water canister so you can teach yourself how to use the gun properly. So when it comes time to using it, and this goes, you can put it right in your belt. Snap onto your belt.
Hollywood units 6801, 6801, ADW in progress. At 1118 North McKenna Place, 1118 North McKenna.
Look what it says here.
20 people just fighting with suspects are with bottles. It's good reason at 4867, RD663.
Distance defense. Distance. It's the whole point, ladies and gentlemen, to keep space away from your attacker. Ask anybody who does self-defense. The whole point is getting space away from your attacker. And I don't give a fuck if you're the Edge, Andre the Giant, Minute Bowl, Hulk Hogan, and his homeboys that are 7'7", 682 pounds. You spray him in the face, he ain't gonna see. Okay? I don't care how big they are. They're not gonna see. They're not gonna see, and that's what I'm saying. That is $45, Vic, with the tax. They're $39.99, $5 or so with the tax, $6 extra with the tax or whatever. And it's called a mace gun, MACE gun, mace gun. You can order it online. Yeah, you can get them online. I get that one at the local gun range. They sell them at the gun range. But and I tell you, if you have, that's what you want to do.
Exiting Lake off of 134 freeway eastbound.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Steven. Just got off at Lake.
Subject daughter, female spanning 14 years, last seen wearing a blue shirt, gray pants, black and white Adidas sneakers. Goes into the 4873 RD 1623.
What time is it right now? What time is it? It's getting late. It's getting late. We need to get that chase now.
838 is west of the target of the park.
Let's stop at Venture for a moment.
Tour south of Lake. Check on the west sidewalk. You might have dumped something.
Oh.
Southbound Mentor approaching like Colorado. Eastbound Colorado from Mentor.
There we go. So there's a chase, guys, that we got going on. Chasing.
Eastbound Colorado from Mentor.
Looks like he may have dumped something, drugs, gun, something like that.
Northbound looks like Catalina from Colorado.
Yeah, it's a live chase. We didn't get a vandalism call, Ed. You want me to take a dab? I can just take a dab.
Into this apartment complex here. In the driveway to your right. Looks like he opened the gate.
So he's running.
One more north. Skip that alley.
Man, why are these fools all bailing? Dude, give me my goddamn TIE Fighter right now. Give me the fucking TIE Fighter. Telling you, bro.
We'll go Union.
Code 4, Victory alignment. What's the
That
target?
driveway, they went down to North Island.
Response to the park.
Give me my goddamn fucking TIE Fighter already.
It's an apartment at Union and Catalina. Just an apartment at Union and Catalina.
Mike, it might be.
We'll go down to Colorado.
We need units for perimeter. Catalina.
Hey, you guys be advised to be on the underground parking lot to this apartment complex here.
No, that's a first response. I mean, NLM Entertainment. That's a news stringer from Bakersfield.
It's at the underground parking lot.
I will link the page. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm going to put up a few others.
Union, Catalina.
Got that location.
There's a few
Here,
others.
we're on to this apartment complex, or this is the only exit in and out? The only exit, and then we start topping the walls.
Central Bureau BCC area.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a vehicle exit to the north. That's your only vehicle exit.
Okay, let me do
Guys
one more.
responding. I need probably 2 units with the primary before we get this perimeter locked down. Pasadena is helping out. We'll need Union, Catalina, Colorado, Catalina.
Central Bureau.
And then it's Wilson and Colorado.
So Pasadena PD's on the hunt too. Oh boy.
Number 1189, Professor Backup Area Supervisor at Union and Catalina for a shooting at a suspect at the underground parking lot. The suspect possibly dropped an article at Metro South of Lake on the west sidewalk.
Okay. Action. Okay, let's go here, guys. All right, First Responders Media is on a fire.
I have made fire!
You want the Roger for the RA?
Have made fire!
Hey, any BCC map, I just want, if you guys could notify Pasadena that we're going to need units to help with the perimeter at Catalina and Union for that shooting suspect down in Northeast.
So yeah, it is the shooting suspect out of Northeast, as you thought earlier. So there you go. He's not trying to catch. He ain't trying to be caught.
Walnut. Yeah, Mentor south of Walnut.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
That's it.
Dropped the article possibly at Mentor South of Walnut on the west side of sidewalk.
Propane. Who's using propane right now? I would say, if anything, a AC maybe.
19 units.
I mean, dude, it'd be hot as fuck in that trailer.
On Colorado Boulevard. There's a guest in room 205 that's available to meet. This PD needs to meet. Additional intent 4834.
Cooking meth, you think? Straight, what is it, Breaking Bad?
Does the primary still need additional units at their location, or you want the perimeter set up? Let's get another one with the primary.
I'm not sure, OG. Could be. I mean, I don't think so, but it'd be weird if it was. It's usually compressed Freon, not propane, but. Now, they do that in refrigerators now. Like I told you, you have a propane bomb if you have a refrigerator that's new.
64 North, please.
Yeah, if you have a new refrigerator, you have a propane bomb in your house.
I'm following VSMV suspect Catalina James M1, Catalina James M. Correction, James M. Suspect vehicle is a blue Volvo SUV 768765, Victor 768765, Victor, Montana plates, code 3 incident 4883 RD 2046.
So BFM is a breaking and entering suspect they are chasing. Ah.
You're lucky they left the tape deck though in the credence.
I guess they try to break into a car, now they're following them. Yeah, they use basically propane now for the instead of using refrigerant like you normally have, that R134A and things of that nature, went from Freon to R134A to a different refrigerant, and now they use propane. It's weird. So RVs are normally dual mode, propane, electricity. Okay, yeah, so there you go. And the heat of today definitely gets you going. I mean, it's up there. It had to be same, close to what my house was, 105 or whatever, at least up there. So, yeah. Well, look it up. That's what I'm saying, Boosted. Look it up. Look it up. Propane in propane in refrigerators. Look it up. We'll see.
With the gun, wood and Fairfax. No further description. Code 2, incident 4889 RD711.
Yeah, I tripped out when I learned about it.
Unit 49 additional, your citizen holding battery suspect 243 Griffin Avenue. The second PR calls back, advised the subject is your granddaughter, female Hispanic, 25 years. She mentioned she was being held down by family members and she found an edged weapon near the subject, but the subject was no longer armed. The line was disconnected. It's additional incident 4861.
Propane is used as a refrigerant, or R290 was approved for use by Environmental Protection Agency in late 2011 for new standalone retail refrigerators and freezers, according to EPA spokeswoman, blah, 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 blah. The rule became effective in February of 2012. So after 2012, everything is propane. So your fridge is got propane bomb in it.
Years, black long sleeve t-shirt, brown pants. Code 2 incident 4892
Right, Christopher. Right, that's why they're using it as refrigerant, because it's super cold. It's the properties that.
BCC Air 18 Air Canine for the Olympic request will be unable to respond. We're tied up on a perimeter with Northeast.
It's those properties that it possesses that makes it attractive, I guess, and not to mention it's probably cheaper. That refrigerant is very expensive, as we all know. When you have to go and redo your car's refrigerant, even R134A, the old shit. I mean, that's expensive, dude. And they sell it by the pound, and you need fucking 8-10 pounds in your car. It's fucking expensive. It's like $80 a pound, so it's $800 or whatever, $700. Whatever the fuck they charge you for it, to put it in and pump it. Yeah, it's just old OG, but what can you do if your car runs on it? That's really, what are you going to do? You have no choice. A lot of people have old cars. They're running on that old shit. It's no different when they switch from leaded gas to unleaded gas and things like that.
Suspect Little Canyon Packs, then go to the alley. PR will direct. PR is wearing all black clothing. Male Hispanic. Blue bandana, black hoodie, gray shorts, black and white Air Jordan, code 2 incident 4897 or 1621.
True upgrade or hot, but it's still cold,
They're now 72 SD Avenue. Suspect is in the parking lot.
Get it here too, Phil.
Hispanic, black complexion, bald, black shirt, white shorts, possibly under the influence. Launcher for additional code 2 incident 4900 or 8715.
Yeah, if you go to Pet Boys, you can get it.
Pet Boys, cars like us, people love us.
Oh, I forgot though. Pet Boys is gone. Sad, man. No more Pet Boys.
44 suspect on 3220 North Main Street. White RV.
They've
with
died.
No license plate. Didn't tell us the call. That's 423.
Daisy, I will not stop filming your trailer till you come outside. But yeah, well, you know what it is they just sold out. They sold all their locations to Advanced Auto Parts. So Advanced Auto Parts bought them out, and they're taking over all the current locations of Pet Boys. So the signs and all that should, I'm guessing, the signage should all go down, and it should all say Advanced Auto Parts, because that's the corporation that bought them out. It's sad, you know. They've been around for a long time. I mean, there's still one here, Pear Tree, but they only sell tires. Like everything else, you try to go to the other store, like the other side, to get a battery, or it's all empty. It's just tires, and it still says Pet Boys on it, but it also says Advanced Auto Parts underneath it right now. So I don't know which way they're doing it. I mean, if I were them, I would keep the name. It's like you're buying it for the name, not for the auto parts or the store. I mean, what do you care about that? You can get that anywhere. You can get more parts and more, you know, more places to put your parts anywhere. To me, you're buying the Pet Boy name, because Pet Boy's been around forever. I mean, you're talking about at least, I don't know if Pet Boys is nationwide, but at least on the West Coast, Pet Boys and those commercials, man, they were around forever in the 80s for sure. So there's that, you know. Relax with that, Granda. You know, I just think that it's you know, a sad deal when we lose a company like that. Same with Toys R Us. I felt the same way. Like to me, it's like when I was a kid, it's what I look forward to. You know, whatever Hanukkah, Christmas time, you're going in there and you go get yourself some gifts. You know, that's what you go do when you're a kid. You want to pick out a gift or two, or you know what I mean, pick out a toy or two rather. You know, going online, I mean, just getting stuff online, I don't know, man. I don't know if that experience is great. Like, it was just an experience going to Toys R Us, seeing all this kinds of cool stuff. Jones, not for me. I mean, as a kid, I dig it. I dug it, you know. So, I just think, you know, it just kind of stinks when you have these corporations that have built these really great names and stuff, and yeah, they just go away by the wayside, you know. Macy's has Toys R Us. I heard Toys R Us is actually coming back. I heard something about them actually coming back, because I don't believe they were sold. Cat's in the front room. He was here earlier. So I think what it is they've learned, like a lot of companies are going to do, and I believe JCPenney did the same thing. They closed down, they sold off a lot of shit, they downsized, but they're still around. They didn't sell their names off, which is smart, because you can always get more product, but you can't build another name like JCPenney's unless you've had it for 50 fucking years. Same with Toys R Us, same with fucking Pet Boys. These are names that are big. It would take you fucking years to get going. You know what I mean? And it doesn't just happen.
2023 South Corning Street. 2023 South Corning Street. Suspect is in front of the building, but in the driveway, a male black wearing a black rag on head, black shirt, black pants, black shoes. The arm with a gun in the pocket.
Serious? Yeah.
With the gun is code 3 incident 4914 RDS 880.
I mean, they realized no more brick and mortar. Having these giant brick and mortars is just stupid. It's a waste of money all the way around. Too many workers, too much theft, too much liability. There's just too much. And the way Amazon changed the game, you can be Sears and just send out your old school Sears book that you used to send out, and people just order the shit online.
Garland Avenue. For additional 49 18 3269.
Another trespassing suspect.
Get off my property, I'll call the cops on you.
So I just think that's what it is, man. Yeah, Sears is still on. That's what I'm saying. Thanks, Amazon. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, Beardful. Welcome to the room. You know, again, that it just is what it is. You know what I mean? Let's put it this way, right?
frequency for an ADW suspect there now, 2023 South Corning Street.
You know, starting a business is very tough.
Zero BCC, your 18, your K9 for that West LA request, and I will respond to that upon a perimeter with Northeast.
And on top of that, starting a business,
Roger, West Bureau.
starting a business is tough, and on top of that, having a successful business is even tougher. It really is tough. You know what I mean? So it's tough to build these names up. It isn't something that just, you know, you build up overnight. It just isn't that way. So it's sad to me, you know, to see, you know, like Americana in a sense, you know, but then I think to myself, if you can come back with a different, smaller business model, maybe things will be better.
Suspect for girl 43rd at the church. Suspect female Hispanic, all black clothing. Put to instead of 492 RD 388.
All right, call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
This one was at the church, though, on Figueroa. Isn't the church closed right now? Oh. Yeah, we all love the convenience of it. Absolutely. I mean, to me, I like the convenience of getting certain things. I mean, there's certain things I want to try. Like I don't think I'd ever order pants. I want to go and try the pants on. I want to see how those pants fit me.
Unit to 1985, ambulance, female man down 833, Van Nuys Boulevard, 8333, Van Nuys Boulevard in the Walmart parking lot. Subject vehicle is a red Dodge four-door sedan. Subject slumped over the wheel with small child in the backseat. It's code 3 incident 4921, 1985.
Oh boy, that's not good. Hopefully they're... Well, I won't say that. Jesus. Hopefully they'll be alright. Jesus. Craftsman Truck Series sponsored the NASCAR. Yeah, Truck Series is awesome.
Units. Citizen following. Arson suspect. Figueroa on 43rd, 43rd, 43rd. Suspect now is 41st to Figueroa. Female, black clothing, correction, green shirt. Approximately 45 to 50 years.
Another arsonist?
Located where? On Figueroa.
I have made fire! I have made fire!
Ah, son of a bitch. Isn't it hot enough? You want to make fire?
Traffic unit, simplest traffic.
You make ice.
Code 3 incident 4924 D1211.
You make some goddamn ice.
From a Mental on SA231 Foothill Boulevard outside the Panda Inn. Code 2 incident 4927 RD 1637.
So we had a car crash and then, of course, a little fight there outside of the bar. A little 415. Dispute. Yeah. Lots of fighting tonight. People are hot.
I'm gonna scissor kick you in the back of the head.
Got to chill. Chill.
All right, man. Let's get into this. I think it's 4. I want to say it's 4. And then we'll take a dab because we're not getting any vandalism calls, apparently. Just arson calls tonight. Apparently, it's not hot enough, so everybody needs to go and start fires. Because I think that's, the third arson call tonight? I want to say we had at least 2. I guarantee that. I know we've had 2, but it might have been 3. But it's time for...
Round 4.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
It is, though. Oh, no! That's not what I wanted.
You're lucky they left.
No! Jesus! There it goes. Fuck.
Smoke.
And wouldn't switch.
Away they go.
Tastes so good. The gelato cake. Yeah, Stinks is in the front room somewhere. Probably sleeping. He's not here. He's probably playing with that fucking glow-in-the-dark worm. Isn't arson a type of vandalism?
Domestic violence, 15537 Nordoff.
Department 19, the PR will have the manager meet at the gate. Suspect's male, Hispanic, bald, goatee, 43 years, wearing all black clothing with tattoos on both arms. One says Tiffany, one says Alejandra. Code 2, incident 4933, RD 1961.
I'm sure Tiffany and Alejandra are so proud. Ah, shit. So technically, yes, arson could be a vandalism call, but we're also stretching it there. So, I mean, again, vandalism calls are vandalism calls. And again, you can be an arson suspect, and like that we said, remember, someone had a piece of paper in their hand, they were lighting it on fire. That's technically being an arsonist. You haven't really burned anything other than or vandalized anything other than a piece of paper that was yours that you burned in your own hand.
Suspect 2701, East Cedar Chavez. Across the street from the location of the liquor store, has night tattoo on the face, 20 to 30s. Gray long sleep. Go to incident 4935, RD 457.
All right, got another guy out front of a liquor store making bad choices. Veronica's in the front room, I think. Or he's in the bedroom. Something like that. Yeah, no, we'll get one. I guarantee you. You know how it is. We'll get one. And then we'll get another, and then another, and then another. I mean, the last time we did it, we got 7 calls, 7 vandalism calls. We had to do 7 dabs, so it's not like you ain't gonna get any. Just, you know, sometimes they take a while to come in. Sometimes they all come rolling in fast and furious. Well, it'll be Wednesday in an hour and 4 minutes, at least where I'm sitting. It's not Wednesday just yet. It's not Wednesday just yet. Still Tuesday. Aliens live from Hollywood. Okay, well, let's just do this. Well, let me take you guys to Venice Beach for a second. You just missed a lady walking down the beach here with a watermelon in her hand. It was really round watermelon too, not like elongated. Like it was just like basketball round, which I thought was kind of odd. Let me go over all my streams here really quickly. Oh, and there's a car flipped over here. We got a car flipped over with Califield Lives here, guys. Viewer discretion is advised. Ladies and gentlemen, we don't know if there's somebody trapped. I don't believe so because they're not working on them. I would say they're already out of the car, but there you go. Car flipped over, Bakersfield, California. There's the link to Califield's page. Looks like the CHP is right there. And behind me, let me move myself so I can show you guys. You can see the CHP is right behind the car because I'm guessing this is a highway right here. This could be a DUI. Who knows? You may see it looks like there's probably the driver. So that looks like they're okay, which is good. Yeah, it looks like his shirt's a little dirty, so he may... Definitely that powder, you know, when the airbags go off, it shoots powder everywhere, man. It stinks. Airbags are nasty. You know, they save your life. They really do, you know, but they can hurt you, too. They can take your life, in a sense, sometimes. But I think they save and more than they harm, you know. Definitely burn you.
CPI involved, Wilmington and D Street. And also the vehicle TC into a white possible Toyota, which TC'd into a light pole. Code 2 incident 4940, RD is 524.
All right, crash into a light pole.
Then wrap the 6-4 around a telephone pole.
Well, they hit a parked car that got pushed into a pole, but oh well. Aussie parking. Here comes the other truck to flip it over.
Suicide, 135 East 82nd Street, 135 East 82nd Street. Received secondhand from Anaheim PD. Subject is female, 19 years. No further description. Armed with a knife. Code 3 incident 4946. RD 1268.
19-year-old man. Come on, girl. Life will be okay. So it looks like he's going to flip this fucker over right now. Could Hurricane K bring heavy rain to L.A.? Well, I fucking hope so. Jesus Christ, we need the goddamn rain. And all I got to say is, Hurricane K, you don't want that
smoke.
That's right. You don't want that shit. That pussy-ass storm. You don't come up here and fucking sprinkle shit. Yeah, I'm talking shit to you, K. You ain't gonna come here and do a goddamn thing. Fuck out of here.
6'2", 220 pounds, short black hair, mustache, dark complexion, wearing a blue and gray striped shirt, pink shorts, threw a rock and hit the person with a bottle. Suspect was last seen at in the alleyway near the location. More comments, code 204-952, already 426.
Threw a bottle at him. I'm trying to be like Lieutenant Dan in the crow's nest. Remember he was screaming at the storm and shit.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
Holly is working in progress. 1912 East Cesar Chavez, 19128 Cesar Chavez, location of 4958 9463.
Did they throw a rock? I didn't hear him throw the rock. I just heard the bottle part.
Well, like the good book says, let he who is without sin throweth the first rock, and I shout, smoketh it.
That's Doc. What do you mean from fucking what do you call it? Back to the Future? Is that what you're talking about? Like Doc Brown?
I'm doing that.
Doc Brown. Where's Doc Brown at?
My calculations are correct. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
6737, just auto avenue.
Is that Doc?
Identify with units, battery domestic violence, 11135 Victory Boulevard, in front of the Victory Wildlife Community Center. Let's go to the 4955 9527.
So we got a fight in front of the community center?
They've previously mentioned they had guns. No weapons were seen tonight. Let's go to incident 496, they're in 1844.
Guy says he's got a gun, but not tonight.
Hey, Beavis, this dude says he's got a gun.
You're my boy, Blue. Oh, Doc Brown trying to figure out how to flip that DeLorean back over and get some juice into the flux capacitor. That's right, Eduardo. Dr. Emmett Brown. That was his real name, Dr. Emmett Brown. Woo! That was good. Hold on a second, guys. Let me do this real quick. I needed that water, mate. Fucking hell, mate. You twat. His cheeseburger still on the dashboard. Oh shit. Oh shit. Everybody got some pop-ups now. Everybody got the stuff on here now. We got the chat popping up. Oh, I forgot. Let me do this real quick, guys. Because I saw that. Let me just go here really fast. I want to see if Alien's on, like I guess said. So let me add him to the list. So we can go roll around in Hollywood. Hollywood.
Indiana, 10 Finance suspect there now, 11334 Irwin Street, incident 4965, ready 1527.
All right, he's scooting around Hollywood right now on his scooter. Is he with LAOC TV?
5817 domestic violence, restraining order violation, 1626 West 209th Street, 1626 West 209th, suspect 50-year-old male, Hispanic, gray shirt, black pants, code 3, incident 4964, party 504.
Another domestic violence call. This guy already has a restraining order against him.
I'm getting a restraining order against you.
What is that? Ew, I'm not picking that up. He's brave, dude, to be picking up this shit. Like, I don't know who wore that kind of thing and might have wiped their fucking ass with that thing and shit. You know what I mean? I'm all good on picking up some random shit.
Fucker, you know I ain't the smartest man in the world, but from over here, it look like you taking a shit.
It could be like that, you know. Somebody back there using it, wiping it. I don't know what that is. I don't know. It's like a hood, maybe, of some sort. Don't know. It's a COVID mask. Ugh, it's even worse. No, it's not a mask. It looks like some sort of like. It looks like a hood of some sort, like you know, on the hoodie, like the hood for a hoodie or something. I don't know. It's a dinosaur hood. Why pick it up? I don't know. I don't know. He has some plans for it. He's scooting through. He's scooting through the city right now. Trying to think, where is he at? It looks very familiar to me right now.
Unit Battery Domestic Violence 12700
another one.
Venice Boulevard, Apartment 421. Crew 1 hour ago. It's code 2 incident 4971 1613.
So he's gonna leave it there. Someone can get it at the bus stop. See? Oh, I know where he's at right now. He's on Santa Monica and like Vine.
Coming on bullshit frequency. Love is a battlefield. 21st more for a roof check.
All right, so we need a helicopter for a roof check.
Zero BCC Area 18 for the Wilshire request, unable to respond to left perimeter.
Now he's littered. It was already littered on the ground. Yeah, I'm not like, I just can't pick stuff up like that. I'm not a germaphobe by any means. Trust me. I'm cognizant of what goes on in these streets. So, oh, there he is. I fucking knew it. There he is. There's Jeremy, LAOC TV. He's live. Is he on live? I don't think so. I didn't see him. So they're scooting together. This taco truck's really good. Another one.
14532 North Off Street, Unit 111.
Oh.
Suspect, sister's boyfriend assaulting the PR sister. Number for additional 24973.
So you have a boyfriend, girlfriend. They're fighting, and now the sister's getting involved because her sister's getting beat up, I'm assuming, or getting battered. So now the fucking boyfriend's battering the sister. Not only... So both sisters are now getting battered by the same asshole. I mean, I just don't get it, man.
Do you really want to hurt me?
I mean, that's just a punk. But you just beating women left and right. You're just a punk. You're doing too much. You need to get taken in, and they need to tell all the other guys in there what you were in there for. And you'll find out in jail real quick when they find out. They don't like women beaters in there. You know, they talk about, you know, people that are, what do you call it? Like pedophiles and stuff. They don't like that either, but trust me. They find that you're in there beating a kid. You know, you're in there for, you know, child abuse, beating your kid, or they find out you're in there for beating on a woman. They're gonna rack you up. They don't take kindly to that shit. Yeah, they'll ask for your work. They don't like that, dude. They'll beat you up in there. You won't come out with a fat, and I mean a fat black eye, purple. You're gonna be shut like Mitch Blood Green was when Tyson socked him. It's gonna be shut like that when you get out. You're gonna think, oh, you're gonna make up a story. The cops did it to you. Yeah. No. They dropped you off just fine.
So let me give you some 2869, 2869 domestic violence, restraining order.
Another one.
535 South Catalina Street, 535 South Catalina Street. Suspect male, no further description. It's code 3 incident 4978 NRD 2020.
We've had 18 domestic violence calls now.
Old Ford is Fairfax.
In 2 hours and 8 minutes. 18.
41626 West 209th Street, custody.
You know what I mean?
In West Lanier, domestic violence, 11998 Missouri Avenue. Suspect's female Hispanic, 41 years. No further. Monitor comments were directed on special instructions. It's code 2 incident 4970 building 9881.
There's your 19th.
You really want to make me cry.
Yeah, I do better watch out in jail, dude. You know, they don't take kindly to that shit, dude.
Those big cons are gonna love you, eh?
3873 backup area supervisor MLK that went there for arson suspect refusing to come down.
You know? Yeah, I mean, you're doing too much, man. You're doing too much.
Yo,
when they brought you in here and booked you, you was crying like a pussy.
Yeah.
That's gonna be him too. After he done beat up two ladies, he's gonna go in there and get fucking. He's gonna be in there crying when he getting booked.
City Mission, Georgia, is the suspect there now, 8750 Kingdon Avenue. In the parking lot next to the laundry unit, suspect is male Hispanic. He's on a skateboard. He has tattoos on his left bicep, the forearm, left hand, and the right chest. He's wearing a black Raiders hat, orange vest, gray shorts, gray socks, black shoes. He's also 390, holding a bottle of Fireball. Close to incident 492 in early 1981.
Fireball.
Come escape with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be.
And of course, he's a fucking Raiders fan too. Oh man, of course he's a Raiders fan.
Oh, Raiders!
So he's a Raiders fan on a skateboard who's drunk, who by the way is about to catch a DUI. Because you can be DUI on a skateboard. I hate to break that one to you, ladies and gentlemen. But you go to the beach cities like Manhattan Beach, Redondo. There's a lot of people that choose to ride bicycles and skateboards thinking, oh, okay, well, I'm not driving. I'm not going to get a DUI. And you are going to get a DUI on a bike or a skateboard or a scooter like that. So, yes, if you're not walking,
Female grad, black, green shirt, gray shorts.
get a DUI. That's true. I get it, Zach, in the sense it is stupid. In the sense. 20.
434.5 South Detroit Street, 434.5 South Detroit Street. So 736.
All right, there's your 20th of the night. 20 domestic violence calls. 20, boy. Woo! Yeah, man. 20 domestic violence.
Units of block traffic, eastbound Figueroa.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Just don't ever stop. It never stops. Yep, they're in Hollywood. Michael Jackson. Hee hee. Poor Mike. Mike gone too early. Yeah, get a Dewey on anything that rolls, realistically. If you're on it and it's moving. You know, again, on a skateboard, I don't think, like Zach's saying, I think it's a little dumb only because on a skateboard, and as a DUI, I'm only going to go into traffic and hurt myself. I don't think I could ever kill somebody on a skateboard. As fast as I'm going, dive bombing a hill, I don't think I could truly kill you. Now, on a bike, I might. But not likely. All right, street racers.
We always take my car because it's never been beat.
I mean, 9 times out of 10, you'll hit somebody on a bicycle and you couldn't kill them, even if you tried. I mean, there could be that one instance where you hit somebody and they hit their head on the street because you've knocked them over. Happens all the time in fistfights. People die all the time getting knocked out and they fall back, hit their head on the fucking pavement. And that's it. The brain is swelling, starts to bleed, and you're done. That's it. So it's the same thing. I think in that sense. You know. So yep, they're on Hollywood Boulevard. There's the beautiful Capitol Records building. That was in a lot of different movies. One of them that I thought was pretty funny was remember Andrew Dice Clay? He had a movie. I'm trying to remember. Ford Fairlane. That's what it was. The movie Ford Fairlane. They filmed a lot of it there. He was chasing that guitar, that Jimi Hendrix guitar he loves so much, and somebody took it hostage and threw it out of the, I think it was like Wayne Newton. Yeah, it was Wayne Newton. Wayne Newton takes the guitar hostage and throws it out the window, and it goes out, and he still has to go out onto the ledge to go try to get his guitar back on that building right there. So it's pretty cool. Who's on the bike? Alien Alphabet, who are watching, and that is LAOC TV, Jeremy. They're mobbing together, straight fucking gang right now. Gang!
Call up the gang and they come and get gang. Cry me a river, give you a tissue.
Gangs. Yeah, so if you like Ford Fairlane, that movie, that whole scene was there. Oh, he is live, Rick? I didn't. It's weird. It doesn't even say he's live. That's fucking odd. I just refreshed and put Alien up, and it doesn't. That's weird. All right, that's beautiful. That's a cool ass mural, man. That is really cool. Harry Belafonte on the top up there, and you got Marilyn Monroe down here, and can't see who the top one is. I can't see. It's cut off. Who's the top one? Is that Janis Joplin? No, that's not Janis Joplin. Who's the top one? You guys know who the top one is? I don't know who the top one is. Don't know who the top one is. I don't know who did it. I've never seen that. It looks really dope. It's colorful. It's cool. It's not Dennis Rodman. And nor did he draw it. The DUI in a wheelchair? Jane who? Jane Fonda? Rita Hayworth, you're thinking? It's hard to see from that angle. Like the whole head, half the head was chopped off the whole time. I couldn't tell. So I couldn't tell what it was. Oh, yeah. Get up in the van, dog. Get up in the Hollywood van. Oh, yeah. Hell no, I don't drive no Prius. And I'd rather walk. Rather fucking walk. I need it anyways. Jane Seymour. Judy Garland. Ooh, it could be Judy Garland. That could be Judy Garland now that I see it. Kind of does look like Judy Garland. Yeah, I want to say that's Judy Garland now that I see it. Wizard of Oz. Yeah, it's beautiful. I love the colors. It's got the Dodger emblem in there. It's just cool. You know, it's really pretty. I don't know who did it. I'm assuming it's new. Yeah, it's cool. I think it's Natalie Wood. It's a private social club. Is that what that is? Ah, that's why. So you got to pay just to hang out. Oh. You got to go in there and fucking ask them.
Pardon me. Would you have any Grey Poupon? But of course.
But of course. Oh. He's wearing J.C. Penney. Oh.
W occurred 20 minutes ago, Beverly and Fairfax. Suspect vehicle, black SUV, white stripe bottom panel. Last seen southbound, north-south of alley. With from west of Fairfax, south of Beverly. Two suspects. Suspects number 1, male, white, between 23 to 26 years old, 135 pounds, black shirt, no further. Second suspect, female, white, between 23 to 25, 5'9", white tank top, blue, black shorts, weapon use, firearm, and bat.
Another robbery.
Incident number 4931.
Okay, I got a robbery on Beverly and what was it? Beverly and Fairfax.
Find out how much money did they get.
So there we go. That whole area, boy, it's rough now where they're getting be.
Northeast Unit 5, male, mental illness, 5791 and a half, Arroyo Drive, rear house, subject male, Hispanic, 17 years, blue shirt, black box, blue shorts. Monitor comments for additional, standby for additional, 5012, RD 1139.
Yeah, Ron. Okay, so what do we got? 5 guys, right? Round 5? There we go. Post time for 5. 5. Fever. 5. All right, let's take a look real quick. Let's go around the world here. There's Bakersfoot. He's still at the place, chilling. There's Live in Key West. Looks dead there. NLM's on the road. There's the border in Juarez. Here's a live shot of, what was this again? Maui. That's Maui. Live shot of Maui. You can see people down there on the bottom walking. It's actually live. It's a live cam. Vegas.
217 Thomas Street. Subject, male, Hispanic, 32 years. Black shirt, blue shorts with white stripes. Suffers from depression and anger issues.
There's our other Vegas
cam.
cam. It's 99 degrees right now. Oh. Come on, man. We'll go back to that scooter, and Cali Field's down for the night, I'm guessing. Vegas.
Senior call with unit 311 woman 10740 Moore Park Street. Suspect is a female in the alley between the building and Angelino's restaurant. Code 2 incident 50 17 or D1567.
Oh yeah, 311 woman.
Save her and bring her to me.
Are we like gonna do it?
All right.
Oh, baby, you got what I need.
Let's go. Give me a boner, girl, running around naked like that. Giancarlo Esposito. Who the fuck is that? I don't know.
I know that, dude.
Aaron, shit, we're smoking on. We already had the Jeezel. We had some PK, and we've had some of the gelato cake. So now we're waiting on a dab call. We need to fucking take a dab. I think I'm just going to take a dab just because we're not getting any vandalism calls at the moment. Because that's the dab call for tonight. It looks like a piss right there. Someone took a large piss. Don't roll through the piss, bro.
Evacuation beginning.
So we did those, and now I have one more flavor, which is the animal tsunami. Yeah, don't roll through the piss. Heating the nail up, huh? Oh boy. How many people have to take a piss now just because I did that? Like, fuck, bro. Why'd you have to do that? Oh, the cantina. Let's go into the cantina, dude. I'm down. Go see Greedo get shot. Wow, 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 wow.
On the Olympic unit, possible 459 suspect there now, 4026 Cancel Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 5'5", long
Burglary.
hair, wearing a gray shirt, black sweater, black pants, black backpack, currently in PR's backyard. Code 2, incident 5024, D2015.
Yeah, fucking Greedo, dude. They shot Greedo. Shot his ass with the fucking thing and he just boom right on the table. You know, Greedo caught fucking Han up and Han was like,
311 woman, 10.1 Virgil. Suspect female, Asian, approximately mid-20s, no top, black bikini bonnet. She was last seen walking towards the 7-Eleven. Code 2 incident 5023 or D212.
another naked lady? That's what I'm talking about. And she's Asian?
She wears underwear with dick holes in them.
But I like it.
Oh, sexy girlfriend.
I got a boner.
Man is something woman, 740 South Flower, 740 South Flower. Suspect is a male, unknown, white shirt, something female, unknown, with a black tank top next to a black two-door sedan with hazard lights on. It's code 35032
Another
Central Unit to handle.
piece of shit beating his wife. Oh, 7-Eleven, right? Well, we got a 7-Eleven call, too. Oh, boy. 7-Eleven heating up, too, tonight.
Does it look like a fucking 7-Eleven to you, Holmes?
Oh, god damn it. All right, here we go, guys. We're just going to take this one. This isn't going to round.
Smoke.
77th units, possible shooting just occurred, 9315 Southwestern, 9315 Southwestern. Suspect is a female and male and jumped over the fence. PR heard 3 gunshots and then observed the suspect jump over a side fence and run towards the rear of location. No further. Code 3, incident 5034 and RD 1283.
Another shooting. There we go, guys. We're taking this dab.
Down. Look at my down. Look at my down.
Smoke.
Woo!
Air unit come in on 77 frequency for a possible shooting. Possible shooting just occurred, 9315 Southwestern Avenue.
Is that my name on the star? No. I will never have a star on the Walk of Fame. Although I have a couple friends that have them.
Suspect 4722 August Street. Rapid through Rapid SOS. This is a boy female, no further. Code 2 and 5040 RD 361.
Southwest Skinner, possible. Allen's kidnapped Weston Buckingham Road on the bridge between 23rd and Adams. Code 2, incident 5030 RD 305.
Possible kidnapping. Heating up, guys.
In the area, switch to Humboldt frequency for a route check 1912 East Cesar Chavez.
ADW in progress. Figueroa, Manchester at the Palms Motel. This is one.
Well,
one is wearing a white sweatshirt. It's code 3, incident 5039 1267.
ADW.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's right, on Figueroa. We got our ADW, assault with a deadly weapon call. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? My time's coming. Well, I mean, it's not like the... I mean, again, there's very few people that have these, just to let you know. Most people work their entire career and never get one. And I'm wondering if there... I don't think there... I would be... I don't think there's any streamers that have them. I wouldn't think there's any streamers that would deserve one. I mean, I don't know who would. If anyone, if you ask me, if I said, okay, well, if there is none, who deserves one? I think probably Dr. Disrespect. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna slice you up! I've got a semi-boner, and I'm wearing sweatpants.
I'm just letting you know, like, you know, that dude is not only good at what he does by playing the games, but he's good at, what do you call it? He's good at what the character he created.
Number 1 is a male, white top thin, armed with a air rifle. Suspect number 2 is a male, unknown, all black clothing. Suspect number 1 threatened suspect number 2 with the rifle. Suspect number 2 pepper sprayed suspect number 1. It's code 2 and 5043 RD 326.
Okay, came out with the air rifle, and what happened?
Oh, yeah, it's code 4.
Sprayed him in the face with the mace.
In your face like the can of mace, baby. Is it burning? Well, see now, you learn.
All right, and he came out that BB gun, that airsoft didn't do nothing.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
That's what I would have told him. Then I'll spray his ass with the mace. You know, it's just saying, guys. I told you about the mace.
So they mace me to blind me.
You don't listen. Just letting you know. Letting you know, Shaka Khan. I used to play with her son in hockey. Her son is really good at hockey. Taji.
Possible female mental illness 288 Tavistock Avenue. Minor comments for additional. Code to incident 5046 3815.
Because she lived down the street from some of my friends. And her son Taji would play hockey with us. And he was really good. He had a hell of a slap shot. Fucking kid was strong. He loved hockey. And you know, he'd come play hockey with us. And he played for Marina Cities. For Marina City Hockey.
Roof check 1912 East Cesar Chavez.
Well, bear spray is different, Chris. That's not mace. Bear spray is for bears, and that's a deadly weapon here. Can't have bear spray. I'm not talking about bear spray. What I showed you isn't bear spray. Keenan Thompson? Yeah, no, and Lauren Michaels. Oh, SNL guys. No, that's legal, what I showed you. Yeah, I still have a skateboard now, OG. I don't ride it very often. I do when I travel. I bring the skateboard and you can travel around easy in a city, you know. It's a nice little Nodus. Little Nodus Coppice. Santa Monica Airlines setup. You know, just a cruiser, you know. Just soft wheels with some Swiss bearings. So the motherfucker rolls forever.
Hi, it's an African system. Hi,
Chase.
21 to pursuit of a code 37 southbound Avalon. Approaching 110.
Third chase. Third chase tonight, but we're not going to see this one. Oh, and I sold another card. Didn't even see it. Oh, yeah. I sold a Seamus auto. The Celtic Warrior sold. Sold me two cards.
Going underneath the 105.
2 cards tonight. Jimmy Uso and Sheamus sold tonight. Oh, boy. Yes, Ricky, we won't be seeing that chase, but unless they come by these two guys. They'll be on the scoots chasing them. Be fucking awesome. Neil, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, Neil.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Did I just say I was a car salesman too? No. I'm not a car salesman. Maybe it came out of there and I didn't hear it. There's a bear spray dumpster that's huge. Well, Chris, I get that. In that state, you'd actually need it. Not to say we don't have bears here. We have plenty of bears here. You know, we don't have grizzlies here. We have, you know, California black bears. Usually little babies, little beautiful little guys. You know, and they roam into the wrong neighborhoods and they get, you know, they trap them, bring them back into bring them back. In fact, we get more mountain lions. Mountain lions is more of a thing here. So much so that they eat, you know, if you live up next to the mountains or in the mountains, there's really no dogs and cats anymore. You don't see them wild you don't see cats in the street like you used to. Just roaming neighborhoods like you don't see that. At least not here. They'll eat them. I showed you guys the video of the fucking three of them hunting together out front, right in front of my door. 3 of them hunting. They hunt at night over here, and they eat rabbits and the skunks and everything. You know, there's not much to eat up there, so they come down. So that's just the way it is. Yeah, stinks don't go outside because stinks will be stink chicken for sure. Vin Scully, rest in peace to Vin, man. We love Vin.
It's time for Dodger baseball.
Are they fighting? Oh, they're fighting! Guys, they're fighting! Live fight, guys. Oh, right in front of like Hooters or something. It's not Hooters. Oh, come on! Get the camera going. Oh, here we go. Hollywood brawl. Oh, boy, let's get it going. Somebody got Hadouken right there, guys. Right in front. That's how it works, ladies and gentlemen. Careful, someone don't pull out a gun right now. That's how it starts. Oh, now she's going after the security. Look at her. She's mad at the security. Oh, bud. Let me turn up this thing. Let me see if we can hear it.
Damn, dude, that dude got thrown hard into those chairs.
So they tossed him out into the chairs. Typical bar exit. Careful there, Jeremy. Getting too close, bro. Hold on, guys. I don't want that music. I don't want the music in here. We'll get tagged for the music. That's the only reason I'm turning it down. At least he's a little closer. You can at least see what's going on. Uh-oh. They calling up the backup. Oh, boy.
Call up the gang and they come and get gang. Cry me a river, give you a tissue.
Union City Davis suspect 104th and Broadway at Highlight Motel. Suspect male, black, 130s, tall, thin build, black shirt, black short.
Yeah, typical. You know, typical shit for Hollywood. Ain't nothing crazy. Yeah, it's just typical for this part of the street. And then, you know, you're at a bar. What do you expect? Fools are drinking. You know, it's hot, and then you're drinking, which doesn't make any sense to me. I mean,
Ambulance overdose, 899 West 7th Street, at 7th and Metro, red line, platform, subject, correction suspects, a male, 25 to 30 years, gray shirt, black pants, overdosing on unknown narco, code 2, incident 5047 RD, 152.
Another OD.
Oh, Rob, you should have seen it. We had power crack this high. I had a heart attack.
The Olympic Unit Battery Sticker, 16 Vermont. See your victim in front of the Walgreens.
So, let me look at...
Female
Hold on.
Asian wearing a pink jacket, wearing an orange basket.
Hold on,
Code 2
guys.
instant factor 6090 2027.
I want to put up... I want to see if his... the other feed's up. Jeremy's feed. I just want to see. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, normal shit. That's what they, you know, fools like to do. It's weird. See, it doesn't show him. Why
No,
doesn't
he's
it show...
not right now. No passing through.
So, it's so weird. So let me go this way. Scooter McGavin. Okay. We'll take a look at Jeremy's side, LAOC TVs, because he's got a chest cam.
There now, 3027 Lane Franco Street. It's the front duplex. Suspect, possible suspect vehicles are grade Toyota SUV parked in the driveway. 8 Williams
Corvette.
George Boy 207. 8 Williams George Boy 207. Monitor for additional. Code 2 incident 50579461.
Little Corvette.
65.
Come on. Let me pull it up a little bit too. That way you get more top. More top. Let's see. Oh, what the fuck? Broncos? What the fuck is there a goddamn inflatable Bronco helmet up there for? Really? Denver? Really? Someone needs to go to a BB gun and just hit. BB gun that thing. Really? Fucking Broncos? Although I gotta be honest, I had a friend out here that I grew up with. He was a big Steelers fan, and he started a bar out here for a bunch of Steelers fans. Because remember, you have so many transplants.
North on approaching Rosecrans 2 with the pursuit.
You got so many transplants, you know what I mean? So it makes sense. You're gonna have a lot of people, no matter what. You could put a Buccaneers fucking bar up, and you're gonna have plenty of Bucks fans showing up. Trust me. So, yeah, he had it was called the Steel Pit. That's what he called it. I don't believe it's around anymore, but it was like I said, an all Steelers fans bar. So there you go, you Broncos fan, Ginger Gamer. It's going to be interesting to see what Russell Wilson can do over there. They gave him a ton of money, as they should. I mean, he's a great quarterback, but we'll see. He's got a few little pieces over there.
Continue north on approaching 135.
Dreezy, I haven't even looked at the lineups, everything, man. My life's kind of a blur right now, Dreezy. I don't even know when the Dodgers are playing. I happen to just turn them on. So I'm kind of I'm scraping by at the moment. So I need to look at what's going on, see what the lineups are, and see what the schedule is, and all that good jazz. I mean, Thursday is the first game, right? Do I play fantasy? Luis, I used to. I don't anymore. I can't stand fantasy sports anymore. I've learned that it I took it too seriously, and
North on possibly return into the area.
And I would get angry. I'd get angry when they fucking lose. You know what I mean? Or like I miss the kick.
North on San Pedro approaching 120.
They missed the kick, and I'm all mad at this kicker. I'm thinking, I didn't even fucking, I'm just pissed that I didn't win or lose anything other than the week. I won my game this week. I don't know. It just became, I know, we're listening, Paul. It just, I don't know, man. It's just, ruined it for me. It really did. It ruined sports for me. Chick Hearn.
89-841 requesting backup air unit and
Let's go,
supervisor. Can't late east of Sepulveda.
This game's in the Admiral refrigerator. The door is closed, the lights out. Butter's getting hard, the eggs are cooling, and the jello is jiggling. Been jiggling for a long time.
RV suspect, female Hispanic, light green shirt, flower pants, last seen running northbound at Awanda from Sherman Way.
What up, Jacob? How are you? So, yes, I just don't. It like ruins sports for me, man. So, I've decided to stop playing fantasy sports because I'd play hockey, basketball, baseball, football. I'd play all the fantasy sports.
116th Street.
It wasn't just that. So I just, got annoying after a while.
1017 has one suspect in the east-west alley, south of Sherman Way, west of Etowah.
So we're on 5? Is it 5 or 6? I think it's 6. Let's say it's 6. Round 6 coming up.
Come in on Van Nuys frequency for suspect northbound through the houses east of Sepulveda, south of Wyandotte, male Hispanic, no shirt, tattoo on face, and black shorts.
Crazy Girl, thank you so much for the sub for 11 months.
Well done.
I appreciate you. Thank you, and welcome back for more time, Crazy Girl.
Suspect female, Hispanic, 35 years, 5'6", 170 pounds, mint green shirt, flower pants.
Neil, thank you.
He's heating up his mom's car on the strip. That's separate. That's separate.
Oh, it's just too much. I got.
Then I think you get
Hold
across
on,
the
hold on. Let me just go on this side because I have his doubled up too. Hold on, guys. Let me turn that down. All right, thank you, Neil. I appreciate you.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like
Happy
to see
birthday
wiggle,
again.
wiggle, for sure.
Don't eat too much cake. Get sick. NHL is starting soon, Blake. It's just around the corner. October is just around the corner, man. It's crazy because I just feel like the Stanley Cup was just around. You know, we just watched the Stanley Cup. Ambient Heat, thank you so much for the cheers. I appreciate you. Thank you, Ambient Heat. Go Broncos, huh? Let's ride Broncos country. Oh, boy. All right, all right, all right. Yeah. Good old Broncos. Yeah, I hope Wilson does good. I have some nice Wilson cards I'd like to sell. So, you know, it is what it is.
Number 2 Lincoln, approaching Century, northern London.
Why you scared Burwino for Greyhawk or whatever the fuck?
In the backup, Sherman Williams RV, suspect in custody.
Sounds scared.
2 Century, Exodus, Manchester.
Everybody else comes in here and has a good time, so you must be saying some stupid shit. Vince McMahon, there we go. Talking about wrestling. There we go. Uh-huh. That's what I'm talking about. Get me the wrestling going. Get the wrestling going.
Watch out, watch out, watch out! On the backup, Darby, Sherman Wayne, all suspects in custody.
Little John Cena Jort slam. Yeah. It's a cool. The battery just occurred. You don't like Vince, huh?
I remember unit battery just occurred 730 Beacon Avenue, unit 17, suspects of mother, female Hispanic, 62 years, gray shirt, black shorts, code 2 incident 5085 RD262.
See, Mom wasn't taking that shit no more, man. Mom's like, fuck that. You talking too much shit, I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm Mom, man. I'm Mom, man. I don't care. I'm gonna get you.
That's the power of love.
That's it. That's the power of love between a mom and her siblings. And her kids, rather. Her kids. Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen. Boy, where are they at? Just spending that billions. Oh, Brittany. Antonio who? Antonio somebody. Nathan Lang. Don't know who he is. Matthew Broderick. Oh, hell yeah. Get the fucking war games going, baby.
From the 110.
What was it, the Whopper? I think I had it. Where is it? Is it in here? Where's my Whopper drop?
110, watch for cross traffic.
Really? Why do I always lose these things?
On a possible stolen vehicle missing from 227 Beloit Avenue. He was a silver Kia Optima, license 80.
Another stolen car?
529. Information was in 5090 to 814.
Yeah, I always lose them. I have war games.
That is.
I always lose them.
That is correct.
It's true, though. I mean, it's fucking true. I don't know why or how. What did I put it under? I mean, just there's no way. It has to be under the wall.
7th unit, battery domestic violence,
Another one.
9233 Southwestern.
I
Suspect is a boyfriend, male, black, 33 years old. Suspect left the location approximately 30 minutes ago. Could still be in the area. Code 2 incident 5081,
1283.
Another battery domestic violence call, 21.
Greetings, Professor Falcon.
1514 Shenandoah, strict vehicle tickets 2019 dark gray Kia Sorrento, no license.
Another stolen Kia. I told you, got those Kias. Watch out. Those TikTok challenges are getting your cars taken, man.
Shall we play a game?
We are. We're playing the TikTok challenge, stealing your fucking Kias. All right, let's go. Let's see what else we got here. All right, we got first responders on the Rizzle. Shout out to first responders. See what NLM's at. Let's go roll with NLM too. See what's up with them. Yeah, them Kias, definitely. They're just stealing them with a USB cord. It's wild that you can steal the car with a USB cord. But you guys thought I was crazy when I told you that when I was a repossessor that we would hotwire or pick the ignition lock with a fucking bobby pin on the Hyundais. That's how cheap the Hyundai Excel was, the original ones.
Standby.
Chase?
This is Pacific Code 37 vehicle, Southern Avalon,
Another one.
1274.
It's the fourth chase tonight that we didn't get to see. God damn. Tracy, it really is. It really is depressing.
Unit coming out with late frequency for a possible 459 suspect, 2136 Midvale Avenue.
And you notice, Tracy, that you come in here. I'm sure I've seen your name. You've come in here more than once. I know that. And you hear it constantly every night, more and more of them. It's not like it's just like, okay, well, it was just that Thursday that for some odd reason. It's every night that we get on, right? It's every night. And you notice also that nobody's saying anything about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't hear anything. You know, you don't hear anything about it. So, you know, it's a sad deal. It's a sad deal. You know, that just everybody's not complicit, but like, you know, it's like the news. Nobody wants to bring any attention to it. The rise in it. You know, so there's that. I can't say nobody because the person you're looking at is doing it. But
Go right. Why?
there's our chase, guys.
Person back up here to supervisor for mounted gun.
Slow down, guys. Car, slow down.
And feature place for feature location now. Or close to southbound Avalon.
This way. They're going to be westbound 74.
Yeah, it looks like he's on the way to a call. He's doing a good little clip, so we'll stay with him for a moment.
Oh, yes, no, for this continuous standby. Stall distance, Pacific Code 37 vehicle, Southern Avalon, West 1274.
That's that same stolen car. The good old Kia. Telling you, man.
Go past San Pedro from 74, coming back up the floors.
A lot of cars getting racked, that's for sure.
Spike strip. Do you guys think you made contact with this guy or no? It's going to be westbound Florence.
Late frequency for a possible 459 suspect, 2136 Midvale Avenue.
Do you guys think you were successful or not? Got around
Ah.
43rd, requesting perimeter. 1376, repeat the locations.
West 1 approaching 9.
The fool went around the spike strip.
Someday the mountain might get him, but the law never will.
Westbound San Pedro approaching 9.
Ah, he went right around that shit.
Sequence continues south on 6 to Manchester.
Continuing westbound through Broadway.
Perimeter,
coming up to the
43rd and 41 first place. Suspect criminal Hispanic, long hair.
Yeah, Mr. Joe. Crazy, right?
On through Broadway. They want to re-engages in the pursuit.
Under the 110 freeway.
What are you talking about, SC? Like if you have good credit? What do you mean? I mean, unless you're ever asking me, I don't understand. It's nuts, right, Joe? What's really nuts is if you start seeing how they're stealing these Hellcats and these Dodges and you know all these different types of Dodges. How easy? How they literally.
The southeast area. This guy's heading back southbound, so again, start aiming this off of Figueroa. This guy continues, maybe Manchester or Century. Still continuing southbound Figueroa.
Of course.
Through 79.
Of course, they're.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Of course. Has to be. Chase has to pull it there. Yeah, they bust the windows.
You know, the speed looks about to be 40, 45 primary. Can you tell me different?
You know, they pop the windows open. They pop the sunroof or the window out. Alarm doesn't even go off. Jump in the car because the alarm doesn't go off. They take out the little thing next to the shifter. There's a little like coin tray. You pull the coin tray up. There's a little ribbon. Pull the ribbon. It goes into neutral. It's gone. That easy. 1 minute. Like literally 1 minute, and they've got your car. And they'll push it in the street, or roll it down the hill into the street, and have another car waiting to push it. And they just push it with another car.
Anyone is re-engages in the pursuit. Southern Parade to Manchester.
What we got here? A little cardboard box fire? Oh boy.
I have made fire! I have made fire!
Get up on the speeds are right. It's clear right now.
You see 90th is of Normandy driving
west on Hoover.
1336 Western Perimeter, Walter, Main, and 43rd place and 41st place.
It is, Joe. How easy it is to steal these cars is insane. Like,
Southwest unit possible 459 just occurred 3531
burglary.
Plymouth Avenue. PR gate location disconnected, and on callback he said that his suspect Tamika Terry broke into the house. From previous calls, she's possibly his ex-girlfriend. It's code 2 and 511
coming up with blood loss.
And don't think it doesn't cost you more for your insurance because of all that happening. Because trust me, those insurance rates go up across the board if you're buying these Dodges or these Kias. Trust me. Because they know they're heavily stolen. The insurance companies aren't fucking stupid. They're not going to get played like a fiddle.
Up to Normandy. You got that fresh green. It looks like he set up for a southbound turn onto Normandy. Hey guys, south of here, it's completely open.
90th to southwest on traffic.
Towards Normandy, other fresh green, southbound turn onto Normandy.
Vehicle guys. After that one vehicle, it's open again. Route 90th.
You're an insurance agent? Property and casualty?
Possible shooting just occurred 6420 West 6th Street, 6420 West 6th Street. Suspect laughing, walking.
So then you should know already.
Female black, red hooded sweatshirt.
You should know how they're taking these things.
Possibly shotgun in the air. It's code 3 incident 51163732.
Check camera stealing a white Volvo with zebra stripes. Information was at 518
Car with zebra stripes? Is that what?
ATL 20 verify for we have about 6 occupants in the vehicle.
6? You got 6 people in one car. Fucking clown car.
Hold there for me, guys. I don't want to see you guys in the crossfire. You may even want to back up. Just stay comfortable. And then again, any other unit responding off of Normandy, respond in any direction to 90th.
Straight clown car. And
Off of Normandy, responding in the direction to Normandy. Vehicle has 6 occupants, PC 90th east of Normandy. Unit to Butland and 90th to southwest on traffic.
ATL 20, additional units set up a perimeter around the area.
Male spending 18 years, long hair, a ponytail, wearing a black sweater, gray shorts, long white socks.
We don't have anybody running, so let's just see how this goes. If they start running, I can start setting up containment, but you don't have very many officers in this area, so I would just focus on what you got right in front of you. If they start moving, we'll set it up for you.
Roger, see the units roll up to send them east of us.
of course, the chase is over.
Run, Forrest, run! Run,
Coming into Wilshire frequency for a possible shooting just occurred 6420 West 6th
Did you need
Street.
the sheriffs to respond for the
shooting?
We got enough units here, thank you.
Working a pursuit, and our other units tied up in a purpose.
Just coming up. If you guys could do me a favor, just go ahead and roll south. We got enough units there just in case these guys take off southbound.
Hey, are you
Just go
coming
ahead
on
and go
Unit
to
6
hold there for
for with Garden San Pedro, place in 40.
Yeah, they're just kicking in the car. They wrecked. They're just chilling.
Request for Air 3 and Dune, unable to respond to pursuit. Our other units.
Anytime traffic unit available for an ambulance traffic at Catalina and Adams or Florence and Figueroa. Identify.
Yeah.
We're not from talking to yourself.
I don't know. They're just sitting in their car. They won't go nowhere. I don't know.
I didn't stop any southbound traffic. It appears like all occupants are complying.
Okay, they're now complying.
From the Manchester 290, correction 89 to south on traffic.
Code identify only.
For 98 from Normandy.
3.
Full moon in a few days. Oh
Any air
boy.
units coming on Newton 3
I can't wait. We'll be here.
All units on frequency clear exit southeast.
We'll be here listening to the scanners.
Ears to the scanner? Yep.
Ears to the scanner? Yup. All right, let's get this fucking round going. Let's get this fucking round going. It's time for
Round 6.
That's it. Round 6, ladies and gentlemen.
Smoke some weed.
I bet y'all drinking that wine too, ain't you? You're smoking them tweeds and everything.
Smoke.
And away they go. Southeast Pursuit identify only. X52. Did you roger?
I'm hitting the animal tsunami right now. Yeah, Jimmo, we were talking about that earlier.
Anonymous injuries.
So you can disregard that message.
So it looks like the fire's out here.
3 code 6.
So he's on the roll here. Shout out to first responders. I think he's on the back. He's rolling back here to hang out across the street. See the scooter. Oh, in front of Chuck Norris and shit.
No place, no code for.
Shout out to fucking Chuck, dude.
498 is in Normandy.
You want to see me kick some ass? I do fucking karate.
Oh, fucking Chuck Norris. What's up, incandescent ingredients?
On frequency clear exit southeast.
All right, so.
All
Alright, these guys are done. Another chase in the books. Unfortunate as it may be. We got
Air 10. I can try to get a hold of them for you.
Yeah, we got ganked. 4 chases and we didn't get to see even one of them? Like, come on, what kind of shit is that? Fucking so many chases, don't even get to watch one. Fucking A, come on. It's not fair. Shit ain't fair. Chuck would clean the street with a fart. Oh yeah, he would. I know Chuck would do it too. Just like that. Just lean. How come people lean when they fart? I'm just asking. I mean, I didn't make the rule, the template. How many stars are there? I don't know. You'd have to Google that. Pizza. I could tell you that it got so many as now, as you can see, there's 2. Before, originally, there was only 1 star. You know, every 2 feet, there was 1 star. Now you can see where the stars are actually doubled up because you have that many people slowly getting stars. See that? See how they're across? They never used to be like that. So there's that. Turns implosion into explosion. Okay. Lead helps pass it. Leg lifter? Is that what you are, Chris?
180.
2,600 plus. Oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. It's a lot. See, a lot of them.
West 3rd Street, meet security behind the Ross parking lot. Suspect number 1, a male gray hooded sweatshirt. Suspect number 2, a male black wearing a black shirt, unknown color backpack. They were running into the apartment complex in the parking lot. It's code 2 incident 5138 or D734.
Yeah, no, I know two people that have them. Cypress Hill just got one, and I know them. And I believe Lincoln Park has one, so I know them. And so Lincoln Park's got one. I don't think System of a Down has one. I could be wrong though. They deserve one. And I could be wrong. They may have one. And if they do, then there's three. But yeah, a big old cigarette butt stuck to the top of it too. Fucking A. Fucking A. They do pay for them. It's a prestigious thing. But you can't just. You gotta like be nominated to get one and then pay for it. Some weird way they do it, but most people have the money, or the record companies, or the movie companies would do it. So I think who wouldn't want to have a chance to have one? I think it's like $40,000 or something. It's pretty expensive. I think it's not cheap. Harrison Ford has 4? Why would he have 4? Well, Indiana Jones, Harrison Ford. What was it? I guess Star Wars stuff, maybe? If you consider Star Wars stuff. And then there's one more, I guess I'm missing. There's something else. If he does have 4, I'm trying to think. And does Han Solo actually have one? Does it say Han Solo? They're $50,000, huh, Rob?
Ida Union 752, 8 William Ida Union 752. Occupied by 2 males. No further description. Last seen
Blade Runner?
30 towards Roscoe. Information at
But
513.
again, does it say Blade Runner? Because I've never seen the actual movies. I mean, one with Indiana Jones I get. But Blade Runner wasn't that big in that sense. It's not Indiana Jones big. It's not Star Wars big. It's big. Is that fucking Judge Wapner?
Avenue and Unit 18, suspect a female, Hispanic, 29 years, blue shirt, gray shorts. Code 2 incident number 5, RD 16.
The People's Court.
Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I don't know. That was Judge Wapner, right? Or am I kidding? Was I tripping? Was that Judge Wapner? Yeah, I don't think so either, Fun Crime. That's the trippy thing to me. But I get Indiana Jones only because it's a huge character, but I'd still be tripped out even seeing it. It's just, again, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, they don't put movie names on these things. That's the funny part. That's why I can't believe he's got 4. It doesn't make sense to me.
On the suspect at 4211
Makes no sense.
The suspect is Richard Molina, resides at 4769
Tom Cruise. Yep, Tom Cruise right there. Fucking Tom Cruise, man. Good old Tom Cruise.
Tower, this is Ghost Rider requesting a flyby.
Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
No, Tom's crazy now. He ain't saving nobody. Tom's cuckoo.
Air units requesting 5 additional outside units to respond to 4211 Wall Street in Newton, Instant 5068.
4 additional units, boy.
Pacific Unit AGW suspect there now, 12525 Venice Boulevard, 12525 Venice at the Bolero Mar Vista. Suspect's a male Hispanic wearing a white jacket, white sweater, possibly armed with a pistol. He pointed the weapon at the security guards. Be advised, LAFD's code 6 at location for unknown reason. No further, it's code 3 and 9 and RD 1434.
All right, a guy with a gun.
Unit welfare check 4314.5 Burns Avenue. Subject is a male Hispanic, 5'4", medium build, brown hair, brown eyes, wearing camouflage, zip up hooded sweatshirt and gray sweatpants. Incident 3, RD 202. Correction code
Snoop.
3, RD 202.
There's Snoop Dogg. Another guy with a gun.
Hey, Beavis. This dude says he's got a gun.
Does ICP have a star? I doubt it. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't been up on Hollywood in a long time, and I don't know. Like I said, this place is. I don't understand the want, other than people think it's like a glitz and glamour. This is Hollywood, and then You know, then you're in front of that fucking guy.
Hey, Pacific Unit.
So it is what it is. You know, to me, just as regular as people that live here, locals, they don't ever go up here. Like, you'd have to let's sit there and either Google it, like you're saying, or spend the time and walk all the way down. It's 20 blocks in each direction of this shit.
Any Pacific Unit, trespass suspects are now 12450 Pulver Boulevard. Suspect male, black, mid-30s, bald, 6 foot, wearing a white button-up shirt, white shorts, scaled offense. Motor for additional code 2 incident 6 and RD 1455.
Another trespasser.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
37 rock stars on the Walk of Fame. Yeah, movies aren't in there. That's what I'm saying. You won't see the outsiders. It's not gonna be on there. I'm almost positive you will not see that on there. But what you would see is you'd see Tom Cruise, right? Like you did, or you'd see Patrick Swayze, right? Like you did. They definitely both have stars. We just saw one of them. You know, Emilio Estevez, he's probably got one. You know. What's his name too? Fucking I don't know if C. Thomas Howell has one, but Ralph Macchio, he probably has one. You know what I mean? From all the shit he's done with Karate Kid and all that, he probably got one. So I wouldn't be surprised if Ralph Macchio's got one. Yeah, this is El Capitan Theater. This is pretty dope. Disney Theater right here. This is beautiful. It's like the Sistine Chapel.
Any Newton units possible attempt suicide 866 East 52nd Street. On their comments for additional code 2 incident 16 RT 1373.
Sucks, man, it sucks. Yeah, movies. I mean, if they were gonna put movies on there, you're gonna need 3 more blocks. I mean, come on. There's no way. You're just seeing. See, you just saw Sting. He's in there. You didn't see the police, right? But you saw Sting. Right? I just saw Sting by there. So there's one of the rock stars.
Suspect 37207 and white Rio Beach 62 male security will direct code 2 incident 1.
Phil Collins.
4589.
Yeah, one of the best to ever do it. Phil's phenomenal. Kathy Lee Gifford. Oh boy. Outsiders was a fantastic movie, without a doubt. Star-studded cast really well. Great movie. Fantastic movie. An even better book. It's a good book. You know. But you know, I just like I said, there's too many. If you're gonna put movies down, there's too many. Hostel. Oh boy, who's staying in a hostel right there? Yeah, I wouldn't be staying in any hostel up in that joint. At least you can go right downstairs here and grab you like a bong and a slice of pizza and shit.
Order the double cheese and sausage. Right here, dude.
She's a living gargoyle. Bed bug heaven for sure. Oh, I'd expect some bed bugs up in that joint for sure. So you have Ripley's Believe It or Not right here. See, and that's why there's a lot for people to do in a sense to look at. And I get that's the draw, and they want to see the stars, the stars on the floor here, of course. But there's too many crazy fools.
2630 Lacey Street, 2630 Lacey from Back Design Business. 2 males with dark hoodies, code 3 incident 21 RD 412 Hollenbeck Panel identified.
Another shooting at a business. Gonna go Wacky D's. We just saw one with Vince McMahon. We just saw it, RG. He showed us maybe about, I don't know, half hour ago, something like that. Something like that. You want to go back?
Area Hollenbeck frequency for shooting just occurred 2630 Lacey Street.
Scientology building. Ah, shit.
Air unit coming on Pacific frequency for a possible kidnap 12125 Venice Boulevard.
Second possible kidnap tonight. America. Fuck yeah. Why did America get one?
I 3 Roger. Was calling in a possible attempt suicide 10811 San Marco Bowl at the Royal Motel. Terrace towards the rear of the property, female 34 years, wearing a gray shirt, jeans, carrying multiple bags. Code 2 instead of 27 right 855.
Funny enough as it is, my friends that I used to hang out with, Ice Cube. Oh shit, there's Ice Cube, baby. Yeah, one of my friends I grew up with, he used to live in the Fatty Arbuckle house with a couple other people. It was like this huge house, like 3 levels with an Olympic-sized pool. But it wasn't very nice. It was all old and like run down, but huge.
11205 Austin Street. Suspect and victim were passing towards Columbus separate vehicles. Suspect was driving a silver Volkswagen on the license plate. No white, dark shirt, oversized jeans. Minor for additional goods incident. 29-15-27.
It's another domestic violence.
Meet post alarm security in a marked vehicle. 2071 Dracena Drive to the rear of the church. 2 suspects are 2 trespassers, female black. Number 1 wearing a long dress. Number 2 wearing a green shirt. Refusing to leave. Code 2 incident 20-30-11-42.
2 trespassers at the church. And then we had a domestic violence.
Why you wanna hurt me, are you serious?
You serious? Why you wanna hurt me, girl? Are you serious? That shit is great. Oh my god damn, we get so many. Oh, 7-Eleven. There's another 7-Eleven. Shit gets a little crazy over here. There's a good little Italian joint right there. Fuck, what was the name of it? It's been there forever. Michelli's. Michelli's, that's what it is. You want some good original, like, you know, good old school Italian, a good, you know, pizza or whatever, Michelli's right there. I don't know if they're still open. I mean, again, a lot of businesses have closed in the last 4 years, but Michelli's, definitely a good place to check out if you're in Hollywood and you want to have some good Italian food. So there's that. Boy, I could go for a piece of lasagna right now. Boy, oh boy. It's open? Hofsup? Oh, thank you, Hofsup. Murdiconian? Is it Murdiconian? I think it is Murdiconian. Shout out to you, Hofsup. And all the rest of my Armenian bros. Shout out to my buddy Rafi Artesian. Shout out to you, Raf, wherever you're at. I know you're fucking probably bowling tonight or something. Wait, what's tonight? Tonight's not Thursday. Yeah, no, he's not bowling tonight. I was close. Murdiconian? Murdiconian? Is it Murdiconian? I'm close. I'm close. It's long, though. You're half Armenian, yeah. I have a lot. I grew up with around a lot of Armenian guys in school. So I had a lot of friends. My friend Rafi and his brother Art and Harry, and then Hogop and Avo and his whole family. They, I'd always go, and then we'd go and have some good Armenian food, some lemajun, and all that good jazz. Go to this. There's this guy in Little Armenia. His name's Sahag. And he makes the best, like, fucking chicken sandwiches with, like, that are, like, toasted.
Gas station. Gas pump number 2, Melisanic, no church at Tucson, Chestlock Shore. So through the black dot around the truck, code 238-1967.
So, yeah, his name is Sahag, and he's, like, in, East Hollywood area. And, man, he made the best sandwiches, and they have those fucking things I always tell you that I like. They're like pickled beets or something. Falafel araks, yeah. You see, you fucking see, you know I ain't talking that shit. Hopes up, you know I'm not talking that shit then. See, you know what I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, they got a couple good joints over there.
Reckless drivers, Avalon and 103rd Street.
It's good, WC.
Takeover, heard only.
So
Code
good.
2 for 1823.
Yeah, toasted with like cheese and chicken. It's really good, and they serve it with the fucking, what do you call it? The it's like a pickled beet.
Fulton Foothill on the 7-Eleven parking lot in the black Chevrolet truck. 8-boy-10950. 8-boy-10950. Suspect a male, Hispanic, green hat, gray shirt, dark pants, code 2 incident 0040, nerdy 1902.
Oh. So, yeah, we got another 7-Eleven call. Oh, that's fucking Guillermo. I didn't even notice.
Tortas, tacos, tamales, menudo, sopes, everything.
That's what I like too. Fucking Guillermo. Shawarma is the best. I like shawarma too, man. Shawarma's great. I think I just sang 6, and we'll get to 7 right now. Let me post time 7 right now. Post time for you betters. Yeah, so they're like these pickled beets. They're like purple red. They're so good, and they have them everywhere. They're at like like Zanku Chicken or places like that too. They're so good. I'm like addicted to those fucking things. I can't not have them. I have to have them with my meal. Turnips, is that what they are? Turnips. They're so fucking goddamn good. Pickled turnips. Kim, they're the fucking best. Thank you, Simon. Thank you, Kim. They're so good. I don't know. Never had them when I was a kid. Never. Not one time. I can't ever remember my parents ever making those things. But boy, oh boy, man, they're so good. And they're perfect with the meal and like the basmati rice. And man, it's just too much. And they're at the smoke shop. Let's get it.
Smoke.
Let's get some pure kush up in his joint. Turnip salad, a southern dish. That sounds good. Turn up for one. What's up, Queen Di? Robert, have a great night. I'll see you on Friday, hopefully. Hungry too. You're hungry like a wolf, Duran Duran.
Now, 2812 West Temple Street, the construction site. Last seen on the route, the location for the male known wearing a possible Raiders jersey, dark colored pants. Minor comment for additionals, code 2, and then 46, 4231.
Well, I can't lie. I mean, the last time I ate it, what did I eat? I ate at 2 o'clock, right before 2, because I remember I said to myself when I was done, I got to feed Stinks in an hour. Because I feed him really at 3 o'clock. He can't wait really any longer, so... 2 o'clock is the last time I ate, so it's a long time. I haven't eaten anything since then other than water that you see. So there's that. I'm hungry. Not gonna lie. I'd eat something right now. Can't lie. But I won't. Pickle jalapenos and onions. I like them both. Pickle.
34 years wearing black clothing. Number 2 3 wearing black clothing. No further. Subject vehicle is a black BMW 4-door sedan, newer model. Weapon is a black handgun, still outstanding. Information incident 0021.
Another robbery.
Find out how much money did they get.
Never had pickled jalapenos. Oh, look who's here.
Domestic violence stranglery violation, 811 South Crown Delay. 811 South Crown Delay. Suspect female, black, wearing a gray shirt with red writing, white pants. No further description. She was last seen entering the elevator. It's code 3 incident 479261.
He was already in comfortable mode. Mm-hmm. Oh, big roach. Look at the cockroach, Stinkums. Jeez. I love you. I love you. Yeah, I love you. You're a good kitty. I love you. You love Dee. You love this Dee.
18040 Vine Street at the West Valley Library. Suspect number 1 is a female white, 45 to 50 years, 5'7" to 5'8". Number 2, male white, wheelchair bound. Setting up camp, refusing to leave. It's code 2, incident 49, 1023.
All right. We'll go watch the party. Instead of watching the roach get chased. I love them. It's a whole party out here tonight. Oh, don't bite. Don't bite. I love you. I love you. I love you. Okay. All right. Don't buy any of those X5s. Those things are garbage. Boy, those things break. I had a couple friends with those cars. Oh, man. Every day there'd be something new breaking on that shit. Does he have to take a shit or something? What you doing back there, big doggy? What you doing, man?
Fucker, you know I ain't the smartest man in the world, but from over here, it look like you taking a shit. Ezel, get the hell on that phone. Oh, let's smoke. You been eating corn, huh?
Oh, man.
And then Hollywood suspect is inside a white Chrysler.
Damn!
Parked on Hollywood, vandalized and assaulted girlfriend who's in the vehicle with her. Code 2 incident 58 or D638.
Too much flocka? Is he buying Bitcoin? I'm sure of it. I'm positive that was exactly what he was getting. I want to know how much Bitcoin they sell up in this joint too. Like, I would like to see the numbers. I want to take a look at audit the little machine in there and see actually how much Bitcoin has actually been sold at this location. You know, just saying. No, RG, that was a Hollywood one. You got to remember, it's hot out, so bugs come out when it's hot. Bugs love it when it's hot. So, there's that. Stinkums. Where's the little, where's your worm at? Where's the glow-in-the-dark worm? Oh, what did you do with him? Is he over there? Oh, he's over there. He's in the corner over there.
Supervisors. 2717 South Normandy.
Over there.
5043.
Yeah, go get him. He's in the corner next to your tower. Uh-oh. What's going on here? The hell just happened? Is he just showing you EarthCam? What's he doing? That's weird. All right, we'll go back with NLM. Shout out to NLM. Let me link his page. Let me link their page. NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California. It's over there. He's right there. Go get him. Good boy. Good boy. Eat him. Eat him, Spence. Good boy. There you go. Good boy. Get him. There you go. Good boy. He found him.
Holiday Inn family, this is 7240 Lancashire Boulevard, apartment 275, code 2, incident 62, RD 1505.
Hi, Jersey girl. Everybody's doing good. I think we're having fun. You know, we're chilling here, doing good. I think everybody's kind of slow and lazy after a long Labor Day weekend that's been super hot. You know, so I think we're a little. All of us are a little bit maybe running on fumes. Just because it's been a long time. And, we got jacked out of 4 chases, so we're trying to get these chases, and it's been pretty dead in the chase department. You know, plenty of fires. We have plenty of that. Just no chases out here at the current moment. So we need to get that going. But hopefully all is well with you. Did I get the worm on Amazon? Silly...
Anyway, 928 with smart male mental illness 7109 Stansbury Avenue on the side of the house. Up to the son, male, no shirt, shorts, no shoes. Someone unknown mental illness, refusing to leave. Misdemeanor on file, no weapons are involved. Code 2 to 640 950.
All right, so another male with mental illness call. I actually, now that I remember, I got that for him, silly, at Petco. It was just one of the ones where I go and, you know, buy his racks of food. Because I go once a month just to get his food. I get him the 4 racks of food, box of kitty litter, and then, you know, treats sometimes, depending on, you know, what he's got left. And then I found that in the aisle there with toys. Because I like to get him a, you know, new toy every once in a while. But he's got a lot of that other stuff. And I wanted to find something that he really likes. And I mean, funny enough as it is, he loves the fucking, what do you call it? He loves paper, tinfoil. Like, he's a tinfoil freak. Trust me, he's right there. I'm waiting for him to get on. Just waiting for that little skunk to get on his little perch there. Hopefully he'll go on the top and fall asleep up there so that way he can hang out with us for a little bit. Because I know how much you guys love to hang out with him and see him. Bonjour, Sergeant Supermax. Or SPT Supermax. Bonjour. Up there he is. There he is. And there goes the feed, of course. Right when he feed goes down as soon as he jumps up. Wouldn't I know it? Wouldn't I know it? All right, he's back live. Front of the liquor store. We got First Responders Media. Let me link his page. Shout out to Joe. It's good to see him back in Baco. There's the link to this page here. And he's at the Too Bright Liquor Store with the super clarity. So we can go buy us some Bitcoin and some fun. 162 million. Why does it keep doing that? Is he looking at that? Like, is he doing that on his side? He's got to be. Yeah, he must be adding things. I don't know. Yeah, he's adding things on his side. So I think he's just going through WorldCam live. So here's Juarez. It looks pretty dead. Looks pretty dead right now in Juarez. A couple cars rolling into the border, going into El Paso. Oh, one faked me out right there. Thought he was going in. But he ain't going in. There we go. Another beautiful shot from Maui. Live shot. Maui Wowie. People are out there. See, he's walking around. Beautiful late night in Maui. Checking out the beautiful beach. The nice breeze. I'm surprised with the hurricane over in Japan that it's not affecting here at all.
The rear alley. Suspect number 1 is a male black 30.
Vegas live.
Yellow shirt. Brown pants. Number 2 male Hispanic 30 35 years. For navy blue shirt.
What's up, John?
6679123.
People in the boat, I would think so. I mean, it's anchored down, I would assume. You know, they probably sailed to Maui and just, you know, docked the... I mean, of course, you could take a dinghy, right? You can just take a dinghy to shore and have it anchored out into the bay there, anchored in the bay. But I think most of the time people stay on their boats. I mean, fuck, those boats are so nice. Probably nicer than any place, and you're not paying so much to stay there either, and you can stay as long as you want too. You know what I mean? There's no, you got to be out by 11, sir, tomorrow because we need to clean the room. Shit, you ain't hearing that.
Vehicles racing in the area, multiple callers. CPs are flashing using laser pointers at drivers' eyes. Approximately 50 vehicles.
Idiots.
Tag is 510. Lancaster 111 boy handle 390 415 business. 421 East Avenue on Lincoln at the Chevron. CPs attempting to fight informant, possibly 390. CP no longer inside the load. Tech 517.
All right, so we have a fight at Chevron. We're trying to fight at Chevron.
Chevron with Techron. Care for your car.
Trying to fight at Chevron, boy. Yep, we're going around 6 right now. No, we did 5. Southbound, aloha. Do you guys know it's been really hot lately? Yeah, Eric, it was 112 at my house yesterday. It was 110 here today. So yeah, it's It's warm. In fact, let me see how hot it is right now, and it's 12:30. Okay, it's in the morning now. 12:30 a.m.
459, suspect just left 1132 West by 1 Street. Subject ex-boyfriend male Hispanic drives a silver Cadillac. His code 2 is 71 or 1205.
Okay, I got a burglar, an ex-boyfriend. It's 82 degrees right now. It's 82. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. It's 82. 82 right now. So yeah, that's why I have my AC on. So I stay warm. I mean cool. So because it's 82 and it's not getting down past hold on, what was it? What did they say? 77 I think was the coolest it gets tonight. Yeah, 77. Doesn't get any cooler. It's going to be 77 degrees at 4 o'clock in the morning. Hold on, 4 in the morning it's 78. 77 at 5 a.m. 6 a.m. 77, sunrise, and then it starts to get hot. Tomorrow's high is 106. Then it'll be 99. Then 101 on Saturday with a 60% chance of rain. 101 with a 60% chance of rain. Oh, boy. Can you say monsoon weather? Oh, boy. I'd love it if it really does rain. Go back to Hollywood. See what the fellas are up to on the scoot. It is good sleeping weather.
Your runaway juvenile located is being upgraded to code 2, 2nd and Rivera.
Yeah, look at
that. 742 already 468.
And not the cutest cat like almost ever. Like he might be. He might be the cutest cat ever. Look at that face. I mean, I could totally see him on a bag of cat food or something. Totally could see that. It's a nice Lamborghini for you. Urus. Lamborghini Urus. SUV Lamborghini. Well, shout out to the Lamborghini owners and my boy Aaron. Yeah, no, wow, 119. That's crazy, Pickle. Yeah, the hottest it's ever been in my house since I've lived here, and I've only been here about 4.5 years, is 116. And that was the first 2 weeks I was here. One day it was 116. And I told you I forgot to turn the AC on, and I left the house for hours, and I came home, and oh my God, it was so hot in the house, over 100. And I had an Xbox that I pulled out of a box because I just moved. So I was going through boxes to get the shit out and slowly going a box every day, going through a few boxes to get rid of them. And the Xbox cord melted to the ground inside my house. It melted. Like the coating, that rubberish coating it's got, melted it. It was wild. And off the ground, I was like, God damn, you know it was fucking hot in here. Oh, Popeyes is right there. Now I'm fucking really hungry. Fuck.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
And there's a pizzeria right there. Go get me a slice. Brad, no, I just didn't have it on. Just didn't have anything on. I didn't thermostat, like, the AC was all off. Wasn't set. Nothing was set. Just came in. It was just stupid hot. It was dumb hot. Sir Westo, my friend does. He's got another car too, because most people that have a Lamborghini don't have just a Lamborghini. They can afford another car, so they're gonna have another car that they drive more often, because again, you don't want to put 1,000,000 miles on your Lamborghini either. Yeah, Rodney. Shout out to Rodney Dangerfield, man. I love Rodney. Rest in peace. So they drive the car sparingly, and that's kind of how it works. I mean, usually everybody who has a car like that's not going to drive a ton of miles. They just won't. It makes no sense. Do I sleep when it's raining? Well, I have no choice, Jersey, only because most of the time when it's raining here, it rains in the middle of the night. But if I know it's raining, I do my best to kind of stay up and at least take advantage of it. Smoke a couple joints, watch the pitter patter, or watch it and hear the pitter patter of the rain. It's kind of rare that we get the daytime storms. I'm telling you, you guys think? Look, especially where I'm at. I'm in a bowl, so the mountains knock out most of the storms. So it's rare that you get one that's good enough to come over and just pound out, the area.
74,
It happens, but
Possible kidnap suspect was on Venice Sepulveda. Vehicle license plate is 60548 X-ray 2, 60548 X-ray 2, requesting a backup or internet supervisor.
yeah, I mean, again, it doesn't rain much. It's like 10 inches a year at most for your entire season. So if you get 1 inch or 2 inches of rain, that's 2 inches of rain storm is huge. It's flooding everything. Fools are crashing everywhere. Yeah, it's like Bedlam. And you have everybody and their mother crying. Oh my God, there's water coming from the sky. There's water coming from there.
Approaching Globe Avenue.
So there's that.
Possible attempt, any rampart unit, possible attempt suicide, 800 North Mariposa Avenue, apartment 150. Second information from the Veterans Crisis Line. Subject to jail unknown, 48 years. Minor comments for additional code 2 incident
Well, smoking.
201.
Let's get it.
Smoke.
Let's get it. Hold on, let's get going with this guy right here. It's another homemade rapper. All right, guys, time for
Round 6.
Round 6. Let's get it.
I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Do I bowl? No, I don't bowl, man. I mean, I have bowled. I probably bowled a 90 or something. But my boy Rafi, like I said, he's the bowler. I go hang out with him sometimes too, because him and his cousin like play in leagues, and him and his 2 cousins really, and one of his cousins is really good. He's bowled 300. He's like a 240 average bowler. Like, he's really good. He's got the crazy arc on his shit. And he's young. He's a young kid, started bowling and, started entering tournaments and crushing it. And, yeah, man, shout out to you, Art. So, yeah, now they all live out in Vegas, and he bowls in tournaments out at, I think it's the Orleans Casino. The Orleans, they have I think they have a bowling alley there, so they do like a Thursday night
Any bad idea was
leagues.
marked male mental illness 6145 Woodman Avenue. See the car in front of the location. A male wearing a pink shirt and blue shorts. Subject male white, 36 years, white shirt, black shorts. Code 2 incident 86 or D 937.
No, I agree. Bowling is fun. I mean, I told you bowling's fun. I mean, my mom and dad took us bowling all the time. They enjoyed bowling, and they took us to where the Big Lebowski was filmed.
This aggression will not stand, man.
That fucking hall, that over the line, and where he's at the bar, all that was all filmed at the Hollywood bowling alley, which is gone now, by the way. It's a school, I think, bought it, and school's over it now, so it doesn't exist anymore. But that's where we would go because we were in Hollywood, and it wasn't very far. You know what I mean? That was the closest bowling alley for us to go to. So yeah, it was fun. Oh, it's been gone for a while, Jimmo. They knocked that thing down and shit. Probably right after the movie. I want to say the movie was they probably rented it while it was probably closed before its destruction, I would assume, somewhere around that time. So there's that. Because there's not a whole lot. There's mid-city bowling, lanes, but it can get a little rough in the mid-city over there, even though it's literally 100 feet from the Wilshire Police Department.
845 of 14827 Nicholas 63516 at Barrington Avenue.
So there was that. Looks like a traffic stop here in Hollywood. Here, Scooter. DJO. Another battery domestic violence call. I'm sure you guys are all fucking shocked.
Unit man woman dispute 1268 West 84th Street in the rear garage. 33 years. code 2, incident 89 RD 1265.
And a man-woman dispute. So that is that, what, 24 domestic violence calls in 3 hours and 40 minutes, and less than that, 3 hours, 38 minutes, we've had 24 domestic violence calls. It's insane. The Insanity. Did it do fall right? Did he fall? Ah, we just missed it. Shit. Me fell. Have I seen the Tesla Razor? I have not. I ask you, have you seen the new Bugatti scooter? No joke. Bugatti's got a scooter. Looks pretty cool. Funny thing is that, I watched that guy I was telling you guys about on YouTube, Sir Ronster. Kid kills it. And, he does, the Suron videos, but he also does the, testing out scooters sometimes for different companies. And I guess Bugatti sent him a scooter, and he couldn't even go up a hill.
Screaming woman. Figure 1 second, figure 1 second. In front of the Power Towers. It's code 3 incident 94, RDS 131.
Woman screaming?
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's right. That's right. You know what, Jamie? It was crazy because it was pretty good and smooth and sleek looking when it was on straight ground like they're doing. But he took it up a hill. I'm guessing he lives near a hill. Dude, it didn't even. He had to walk it up the hill.
At America's Best Value. Non-Hispanic adult wearing shorts, no shirt, yelling to call 911 unanswered, pacing back and forth. No one's near him. At 508. I got 112 Tom 2. You have the handle. 911B 44551 Valley Central Way. 44551 Valley Central Way. Gonna be behind PetSmart loading dock. Security on scene. Fires on scene. Tag 2.
All right, so. Yeah, it was weird. Like, you're talking about a kid that's in total shape, like 3% body fat, fucking, 5'9", 140-pound guy, and it wouldn't even take him up a hill. So I could only imagine somebody like me trying to be on that thing. There's no way. You're going to walk it up. You're going to walk it up. It was literally at 2 miles an hour up the hill with him on it.
Back unit, ambulance female with mental illness, 630 South St. Louis Street, code 2, incident 0092, RD 473.
So, yeah. But the Suron that he's got it all decked out, like the 72-volt battery, all the upgrades, the smaller sprocket, all that shit. His shit flies like 80 miles an hour. So, yeah, another MMI. Yeah, it's just crazy to see that, the cost of some of these electric bikes and scooters are pricey, Like that Suron bike with all the decking out and everything's like $8,000-9,000 with everything. And they start at $4,000. But you want the upgrade from the 60-volt to the 72-volt battery, right there is $2,300. Alone, $2,300. So now you're into it for $6,300. You haven't changed the seat, which most people seem to change the seat because it's not too comfortable. Change the sprockets, the lights.
10966 Radnor Street. 10966 Radnor Street. Code 3 incident 97 RD 6887. Windows unidentified.
See, Bobby, but that's what this guy Suronster does. He goes in these rideouts, like with hundreds, and I mean 300 people. And they just take over the streets. They're not stopping at red lights. They're just flying.
Oh, yeah, it's code 4, Figueroa 2nd, 123 South Figueroa Street, suspect in custody.
It's one wheels. There's one wheels. There's scooters. There's the e-bikes, little go-karts, all kinds of shit. No, K girl. That is for that price is for a scooter. I mean, a bike, a full electrical bike. But scooters, scooters run as high as $1,500. You can. They run as cheap as $200, $300. And they run as much as $1,500. Just depends on which ones you're buying. WC, if they did that, that would be so stupid, wouldn't you think? Because what's a Bugatti known for? Like the highest dollar, fast, well-made, assembled vehicle. So, I mean, you'd only assume that if they put a scooter out, it should only be the same. And it looks great. You see the video, it looks sleek, it's cool, it's got turn signals, it's a Bugatti blue. It's fucking nice. It's like that Veyron blue.
5 shots near the above address, no one seen, one call.
64th at San Pedro, on 54th between San Pedro and Avalon. Suspect male Hispanic, approximately in his 50s. Suspect vehicle, a red Toyota Previa van. It's code 2 incident 100 or the 1370.
10 years, do you think there will be more gas or electric vehicles on the road? Come on now. I think in 10 years, there'll still be more, gas vehicles. It just has to be. Will there be more electric vehicles on the road than there are now in 10 years? Yes. I think you'll progressively see people pushing towards electric in some senses. And again, I'm not mad at it. You go ahead and do you. Chaka. Again, and like I said, in theory, the thought of everything being electric is great. It's great for the environment in theory, but it doesn't work out. We've gone over this over and over. And now everybody, again, I explained to you guys about how it would all work. And now we're here talking about rolling blackouts. So you could only imagine if you did have all these people, which they're pushing by 2035 here in my state. There shall be no more no more gas-powered vehicles sold in my state after 2035, which isn't that far down the road. So up until then, you could still. What I'm saying is new gas vehicles. Now, again, I'm assuming they couldn't ban people from selling old gas vehicles, so you'd still have those around until they just die out. 2040 in Arizona. So yeah, I mean. They're phasing them out. They're slowly phasing them out. And that's okay, like I said, as long as you build an infrastructure that can handle it all. A grid that can handle it all. If you can't, then there's no point in even talking about this shit. They're just not. Okay? It's just not ready. Just not ready. And over time, we've always had to learn and adjust. We did the same thing with the freeway system. Freeway system started with one freeway, the 110, right? Then it branched off to a ton of other freeways. You know what I mean? You have to learn to adapt, and I get that. And I'm all right with the electrical movement, but just not for everybody. Not forcing people to do it, because again, you're talking 60,000. Yeah, the ladies are out in the Rabbit. Shout out to the ladies. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. Hell yeah, they got the top down. It's hot as fuck right now. Oh yeah, look at them having fun. Ah, they got the homie sitting in the back, though. Oh, man. 2035 in Vancouver. Yeah, so it's not far. It's not far. So, and again, now you also have this push from the actual manufacturers.
Over here, 120 West Florence Avenue at Ascot Library. Incident, question code 2. Incident 107 or 1258.
You have compliance and a push from the manufacturers now. Not a push back, but a push to go forward with this idea. With compliance. And what's really sad to me is like Dodge putting out this new Dodge Charger.
Theft motor vehicle just occurred. 2150 North Beachwood Drive. Suspect last seen going toward Hollywood and newer model black Porsche with license plate drive with number 9. Probably with a catalytic converter. It's code 2 is the 108 3628.
So he stole a cat from a Porsche? Is that what that was? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
Yeah, you're lucky. So I thought it was crazy about Dodge making the Daytona, and then, of course, it's an electrical car, which I get. But what I didn't get is now, like all these car companies are doing, they're actually putting speakers underneath the car to make a replicated sound of an engine, like the roar of an engine, through speakers throughout the bottom of the car, which to me is the dumbest shit ever. Like, it's just whoever thought of that idea needs to get fucking fired. Like, that shit's just terrible. Hernan, I get it. I'm not even mad at Dodge, but not the speaker thing. No, it's lame.
Pull up in a demon on guard, looking like I still do fraud.
Okay, so I'm all right with that. It's just I'm I'm not all right with speakers blasting out revving noises of. I mean, dude, one of them's like a Jetson sound. I don't know if it's what the Dodge. Which car was it? There's another car where it actually does like a Jetson sound, like with the like the old Jetson music, like the Jetson cars. Like you can adjust it. It's probably Tesla. I don't fucking know. But yeah. Yeah, the newer M5s in the back. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's not just them. That's what I'm saying, Simon. It's not. It is not just them. To me, it's just a weird thing that I think will not be around very long. It's tech that they've just come out with, and it's not going to be around very long, if you ask me. Fisker? Is Fisker the one that did it? Maybe it was Fisker. Or was it Porsche? Porsche is the one that... Yeah, see, I don't know exactly who, but everybody's doing it. That's the thing. Fisker, Porsche, Dodge, all of them. Sad. What are we watching? We are watching Alien Alphabet rolling around. And LAOC TV looking at Pat Sajak's star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame in front of Amoeba Music, which is the place to go if you love music. Oh, the Red Hot Chili Peppers. There you go, the Chili Peps. Wonder if NASCAR will go electric. I bet you they will, Jerry. And they'll do that. And that'll be so sad and not hear the roar. Let me tell you something. Going to NASCAR, the smell of gasoline, race gas in the air is part of the intoxicating factor. It's one of the intoxicating factors. Okay? Cypress Hill Star's right there. He's right across the street from Cypress Star. But to me, it's you're losing the mystique. And I said the same thing when here in California, they decided to not let people smoke in bars anymore. I'm not a cigarette smoker. You guys know that. But something about the smoke in the air created ambiance. It just did. And I chose to be in it. And, you know, it just is what it is. And I don't know. It just it changed the bars. It really did. Shauna Cox, how are you? Shout out to you. Shout out to the rest of Albany, Oregon, and all of Oregon. Yeah, that all-electric Daytona.
Frequency for roof check 1715 Rinaldi Street.
Yeah, I wasn't too hot on that.
Both airships are tied up on perimeters and it will respond.
You don't think so, Adam? You don't think so, huh?
Hollywood Unit, ambulance overdose, Hollywood and Western, Christmas 0114, RD 638.
Another overdose? No way. Well, I hope so, Adam. I hope you're right and I'm wrong. But you got to remember, the powers that be are pretty fucking powerful. And after that push goes to full electric, you know, in like, you know, I'm saying 2035, whatever, if you were even around, you know, I could see something like that just happening. At that point, you know, you have a whole new age of fans and everything's electric and F1 will go electric and, you know, all that Indy will be electric and everything will just be electric cars. That's it. Because the people that love the raw gasoline motors at some point are all going to die off. Or we're going to be so old to where they won't listen to what you got to say anyways. So that whole newer movement will just do them. They're going to do them. And it's just change, man. You know, you can't buck change and it is what it is. I'm going to continue to drive my gasoline powered car in 2036 if I'm alive. I may not be alive. You know what I mean? I might be talking about something that may not even experience. So there's that. Well, there's the Pet Boys. See, look, it's closed down. See? Look at the Pet Boys, guys. Look at it's all boarded up. It's the one I'd go to, too. Shit. Hated going all the way over here because it was so fucking far, but it is what it is. But there's the fucking... There it is, right across the street there. No more Pet Boys. Hopefully he turns around. Yeah, when he turns around, let's take a look. After he comes out of this little thing, take a look straight across, and then you'll see Pet Boys.
With a gun, 431 Avalon Boulevard.
Fonda
Suspect
Theater.
Walking rough and on the Avalon. Suspects are
Anybody
prime males,
good?
20 years, wearing white and black.
Nope.
Clothing, one suspect armed with a black pistol. It's code 2 incident 117 already 1356.
Wrong one. Now they're shooting. Fake for the win. Rolling blackouts. I haven't had one. Again, that's a lot of it's fear to make you stop using electricity for whatever reason they want. But you know, again, you go to any city hall place, there are buildings filled with AC and lights, and you go to the governor or the mayor's house, and they've got AC and lights. They look, it's all closed. Yeah, look at all that garbage. So look at that shit. All Orbit's gum. The fuck? How much gum do you need? Really? They're just racking shit from 7-Eleven. That's what it is. People stealing shit. Just tons of Orbit gum. Left it all them with Tide Sticks. Tide Sticks, Orbit gum, Gatorade. Random as fuck. Talking about random as fuck, right? Just crackheads just going in there filling their pockets at 7-Eleven and shit. Oh, dog, I wouldn't be picking none of that shit up. Dude, he's a brave soul, dude. I gotta say, Alien's brave like that. I wouldn't be picking none of that shit up. None of it.
Ambulance traffic. 76 in Hoover, 76 in Hoover. Code 3 incident 115 RD. 1256.
Another wreck. At least put some gloves. He might have gloves on. I can't see, but you know, for all I know, somebody thinks it's funny. They just throw all that down there and then piss all over it, and then just it dries up. Then you're picking it all up.
Unit family dispute 605 East 81st Street, Unit 1. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 119 RD 1269.
Yeah, I'm good on that. Let's see on the other side. Let's see where Jeremy's at. There's Jeremy. Oh, I know he's not picking that gum up. He's not going to eat the gum. You can't, dude. Please. Please, Alien, don't eat that gum, dude. I know he's not picking up the gum and eating it. Like, you just can't do that, dude. Like, you live here. You know what these places like.
105 West Sunset Boulevard. Outside King Liquor. Suspect is a male Hispanic. White shirt. Went to LPR. Probably waiting for him outside door.
See, Pet Boys is all closed. Look at Pet Boys, guys. Dang, it's all closed. Fuck. There's a car sitting in the driveway there, but maybe it's a security guard, so they have, so nobody breaks into some. Because you got to remember now, because when you have businesses that close up, the first thing they do is the transients see that shit and they bust in, and then they start living in there, starting fires to keep warm sometimes, which obviously they don't need to do tonight, but you know what I'm saying. Winter's upon us here soon, so fall really, but yeah, hepatitis go. Yeah, I think he was just playing with it. Yeah, just like I said, around here is just a trip. I don't do... Hollywood is just... It's filthy. I'm just being honest. It's a filthy place. It's not clean. There's nothing shiny and clean about any part of Hollywood.
2126 West 73rd Street. No person was trying to get in through the front security gate. Apparently, I was hearing noises in the bushes. It's code 2 incident 123 and RE 1253.
It only gets to cleaner as you go west, like West Hollywood area, and then because West Hollywood borders Beverly Hills. The east, as you go east in Hollywood, it just starts getting a little rough. And don't get me wrong, it's always kind of been a little rough joint, but it was never as bad, and just now it's definitely not as clean and not as secure. So let's get to round 7 going. Let's get the post time. Got some Afghani hash weed from the store, huh? All right. I like
Any unit come in on mission frequency for a roof check 14715 Rinaldi Street.
I definitely love some hash.
Valley Bureau, BTC, Air 3. Both units, again, are still tied up and not permanently will respond to mission requests.
So all they have is 2 air units up. Both are tied up. They can't get there. Sorry, guys. That's what they said. We're tied up on a perimeter. You can go fuck yourself on your roof check. Two helicopters ain't enough right now, but is what it is. I mean, I love hash. I just don't use it on the show. It just mellows me out too much. I don't have enough energy and shit. It starts like, it's getting all mundane. And I like it for that reason, you know, but just not here. Not in this setting. Same with THCA. You know, it's fucking, THCA is great. You want to get high? Psh, just take a dab of fucking some THCA and you're off you go. I mean, it's pure. It's 100% pure, basically. So, I mean, why everyone's like, oh, I got 25%. Oh, I got 32%. Well, I don't care. Here's 100%. Go fuck yourself.
Suspect EW suspect there now, 10516 South Vermont Avenue, 10506 South Vermont Avenue in front of the location. Suspect male black, tall, slender build, threatening peers, correction, home worker with a gun. No further description. Code 3 incident 124 to 1841.
All right, so you got a guy threatening another one with a gun. Hash makes you eat so much? I don't find that with me. I loved hash when I was in like Europe. When I went to Amsterdam, like I was over there getting fucking what do you call it? Hash all day because it's so cheap too. It's like $6 a gram for good hash, you know. That's right, Brad. Even a dummy like me could tell you that. I mean, I always equate it to, like, again, people ask me, well, what's the highest you've ever smoked? Well, to me, I don't ever ask. I don't care. If it's good weed, it's good weed. It makes no difference. And like I always say, do you go into a bar and say, bartender, give me the strongest shit? No. You're going to say, give me whatever. Give me the Jack and Coke that I like. Well, why do you drink Jack and Coke when you can get that? That's so much more alcohol content, and that'll get you faded faster. Why? Because I like the taste of Jack and Coke, and I like it. That's why I'm using it. It's the same thing with weed for me. Okay? I like the weed on his drunk driver, probably. You know, I like the taste of it, and that's why I smoke it. I don't care that it's high or low. It gets me faded, and that's all I need to know. You know, that's just the way I look at it. You know, I equate it a lot to alcohol in that sense.
The fire department, 23234 Victory Boulevard, structure fire. Go to 130, already 2142.
I never comment on taste. I do all the time. Didn't you just hear me like an hour ago going? That's me actually tasting it. Like this gelato cake right here, it is super tasty. It's one of those strains where you blow it out and you can actually taste it on your tongue. You can taste it on your palate, on your tongue. So, yeah. And that's why I always like, you guys always ask me, what's my favorite? And I always say the Josh D 98 cut of OG, which I cannot find anymore. Everybody says they got OG, and I got pure Kush right here. It ain't that Kush. It ain't the real Kush. It ain't the real cut. Okay? It just isn't. It's a mudded form of it. And it's a good form, don't get me wrong. And I'm not disrespecting anybody. All I'm saying is it's not that. And even they will tell you that. And why do I like that? Because it had everything. Had the taste, the high, the smell, and the look. Had every attribute that you could ask out of cannabis. Vicente Fernandez. Rest in peace to Vicente, man. I can't believe he passed away last year. Sheesh, what a loss. That man had over 70 albums. 70. 7-0. Like, I don't think there was a day that went by that man didn't record some music. So, rest in peace to Vicente. Chente, as they call him. Yeah, that dude was a pimp. What do I think of Master Kush? I mean, it's alright. I mean, again, there's plenty of good, SFVOG's good. And, what I'm smoking, the Pure Kush is good. And there's plenty of good strains that are out, but they're not the originals. They're not the original Kush. They're not. They just aren't. So I think again, the taste might have came from things that they were using that they cannot use now.
3005 Mandeville Avenue, part number 5. It's good tunes 148 NRD 1420.
To where they would fail. You know, things would fail. Looks like an Audi or something. Damn, that thing's low. That thing's slung low. It's a nice G-Wagon. Somebody's nice little garage. Dude, those covers alone are pricey. You just snag those covers. They're probably $500 car covers right there. If not more. But, yeah, that original strain you just don't find anymore. You don't. You'll go into 100 dispensaries here, and every one of them will have Kush. And not only that, every one will probably have 3 or 5 different types of Kush. But none of them are the real. None of them.
Located where? On Figueroa.
They call their own fig, you know. None of them are that. I'm trying to figure out what kind of car that is. That thing is so low to the ground. I don't even know, but I'm trying to look at the shape and just trying to figure it out. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that is. I never liked the Bubba Kush, you know, because that's all it was back in '98. It was either you had Bubba or you had the OG. And that was all I wanted, the OG. I couldn't stand Bubba at that point. Not much for Bubba. I just don't like it. I don't know why.
Highland, Pacific vehicle, the black sedan, personalized plate, David William Nora, the number 4, Mary Edward. Personalized plate, David William Nora, the number 4, Mary Edward, last seen heading southbound on Highland. Pacific vehicle is driving through red lights and doing donuts in the intersection. It's code 2 incident 143 and RD 645.
So we got an aggressive driver.
This speed at 5749 incident evidence being upgraded to a battery domestic violence suspect. Suspect is the delivery of suspect is a male by 53 years, parked out to shirt, green shorts, code 2 is correction now, code 20137 RD 5838.
Got the Dodger fan committing domestic violence. All right, guys, it's time for
Round 7.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Smoke.
Yeah, just like I said, there's plenty of good strains out there, but none are what we used to smoke in '98. None of them have what they'd all stick to your fucking finger, like a meatball sticking to your finger. None of this little bits and pieces shit. Fuck that. It was just nugs only. Like if you got a gram, it was just a gram nugget. It didn't even look like it because it was dense as fuck. Then you'd sit there and peel it apart, and you'd get 5 every time. You'd get 5 bong loads or whatever out of your gram of weed, if that's what you were buying back in the day. Because again, in '98, it was pre 215 program, so there was no legality at all, no decriminalization at all then. You know what I mean? And then slowly you started to get the cards coming out. So it is what it is. And again, even here, dude, in this circle with like, you know, some of the major bands and stuff, I mean, come on, if you knew they knew where to get it, and even them, there was not many people who had it, man. You're talking 5 people maybe in our circle of friends that had it. That's it. That's all. And if you, and again, there was times it was so scarce where there was times where it just wasn't there. And if it was, people would actually buy an ounce for $500 and then turn around an hour later or less and sell it for $600, or maybe even $700. I've seen somebody buy an ounce for $700 of that 1 ounce, $700, because it was that good. It would sell that fast, and nobody had it. There was all the demand in the world and no supply. It was the perfect storm. And it was $8,000 a pound. And I got to tell you, if you say you offered somebody $7,800, they'd laugh at you and say, "Bro, I'm giving it to you for $8,000 a pound, and I could get it. I could go and take it to Vegas and get $85,000 or $10,000 a pound."
7109 Stansbury, subject dealing.
Yeah, because people in Vegas would come here and buy it for $8,000, take it there and sell it for $10,000. And they make $2,000 a pound just by driving a pound there.
His ex-boyfriend, male, white, at Pierre's door, refusing to leave. Code 2, incident 0144, RD1044.
Because again, and nobody was in Vegas growing that shit. Nobody had it, and everybody had all the money in the world and wanting the weed. And they would drive well more than 100 miles. They'd be driving 270 miles to get the weed each direction to get that weed. And you think they're coming to get 1 pound, you're crazy. They'd come and get 4 or 5 pounds. And then you know, 5 pounds, that's 10 grand. If you're making 2 grand on each pop, on each pound, you know, simple math here. So it's not a bad trip for you just driving down there and coming back. And then you had the premier weed that everybody was blazing here. Trust me. And then when that was out, like, dude, you couldn't pull out your weed unless you had some good shit like that. If not, you were getting laughed at. Like, all right, man, they felt bad for you. Just put your shit away, bro. Here's some of my shit. Ah, boy, oh boy. Good times. Good times.
Get ambulance, TB 6943 Hazeltine Avenue, apartment 7, code 2, incident 146 5915.
Somebody just died.
Y'all want to see a dead body?
Dude, I told you there in 92 when I was repossessing cars, there was a dude that was selling some shit that was really close to it. It wasn't it, but it was close to it. And he would have tie stick and damn close to OG, and he would sell just nothing but dubs. And he'd start at 7 o'clock in the morning, and he would sit in an Astro van on the side of the street. And you'd have to get out and walk down the street, because if you drove down it, you'd just see a parked Astro van. But if you walked, you'd see his door was open, and he was sitting in their car. And he'd have a bag of each in 2 brown bags. Just, whatever you want. You just buy grams of weed. That's how it worked back then. 52nd and San Pedro, baby. What is this? Isn't that fucking, what's his name? Wasn't that the dude? That was an actor, right? I forget his name. Indoor changed the game. It absolutely did. Absolutely. And then the big boom out here, because like where I'm living now is where it really boomed out, because back then in 98, it was cheap to live here. So fools were renting houses and literally blowing the entire house up to where every room had a grow room. Like they might have left just the living room open so that way people, if they peeked in or whatever, they wouldn't see a grow room. But they did a 3-bedroom, every bedroom and the garage blown up. To where it was just weed, wall-to-wall weed. Stanking the whole neighborhood up with that weed. And that it was worth trust me, it was worth it, because you'd get 5, 6, maybe 10 pounds. 8,000 a pound, that's 80 G's. Right, every 3 months, especially if you had it going right, every 3 months, $80,000. It's a lot of money. And that's just a small little bit. I mean, if you had a bigger grow, you'd be making fucking millions of dollars easy. Millions quick. But the game has changed a lot now, guys. Weed is more available. There's too much supply and almost not enough demand, even though the demand has really peaked. More people are smoking cannabis and more now than ever. Less people are having cigarettes. What are you doing?
1454 Ventura Boulevard, Crave Cafe, male, white, throwing rocks at the business. Code 2, incident 150, RD984.
We got a rock thrower at the business.
Well, like the good book says, let he who is without sin throweth the first rock, and I shalt smoke it.
Monterey and Via Marisol, 45 sheltered. Code 20153, RD406.
That way I'm smaller, he's bigger. You can see more of him, which makes more sense. So yeah. So I mean, I'm just saying, like, it, nowadays weed is way more prevalent. So now weed is cheap as fuck. It's never been easier to obtain, and it's never had, Jesus, too much banging around here, dude. And it's never, it's cheaper than it's ever been, and it's more readily available than it's ever been. Oh, he's done for the night too. Let's see. Nothing going on, and oh, they got the laser light show going on. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's take a look at Vegas. Go see Vegas for a moment. Yeah, times were wild then, you know, because just like I said, it was just money hand over fist. You could sell it crazy. Fools were buying eighths for $80 all day long, selling, because that was the thing. Is like they could buy an ounce for $500 from somebody, then you go sell 8/8 at $80 a pop. Then that's $640, right? So you just made $140 fucking dollars back of your 500, and that's how they do it. Yeah, Buck, I'm telling you, I've seen people pay $700 because it just nobody had it, and they had to buck up. It's like, I got the only one left, bro. You want it, it's that. And they said to themselves, normally I'm paying $500 or $600. I don't even care for the extra $100. At that point, I don't care. I'd rather burn $100 with a Bic lighter and have a jar of that weed and know that I'm good mentally than not have that jar of weed and have some shitty ass weed that I'm like, fuck, brought this garbage ass shit. So that was the difference. That weed would you just needed nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing. And one day, I'm going to find that shit. There's got to be somebody out here who's still growing it. There's got to be. In fact, I know that fucking Adam's homeboy is growing that shit for sure. I mean, he's the last kid that I saw it, you know.
Suspicion, Joe broadcast missing from 8029 South Figueroa Street. Subject, Hector, Angela, female, black, brown, upper brown, 591 extra 10, DOB of 5/3/2009. Medium build, medium complexion, last seen wearing a blue hoodie, black shirt, beige pants, short afro hairstyle. Last seen 9/6/2022 at 1500 hours. Any information, contact 77 Juvenile Detective Sensitive 155.
She's 13 years old, man. She's missing off of Figueroa. Hopefully she just ran away and she's going to come home. It's about that age.
All units, code 4010516 South Vermont Avenue.
You know, and that's what people do. They'd break it up into small amounts and make even more money. Or they'd break it up at $25 a gram. So you're making, $75 an ounce. I'm sorry, $75 an eighth. And then you'd still have a half gram left over that you could sell to somebody for another $10. Like, trust me, they were making every little bit work. Yeah, on Figueroa too, yeah. Yeah, my buddy Adam, he had a show at Be Real TV for a while. And Adam always had, like, the buddies that would come over and hang out. And one of his buddies' brother apparently grows it. And I know he has it because he had a jar there. And I said, as soon as he opened the jar, I knew it. I smelt it across the room. And I said, let me see the jar for a second. I see it. He said, sure, let me see it. Here, I fucking opened it up and sure shit, it's it. It was it. And I said, is this yours? Are you growing this? He said, no, it's my brother's. I said, do you want to sell any of it? And he just laughed. He said, no. I said, even just a gram? He's like, nah, that's all I got. I'm like, thanks. I'll go. A little over about an ounce. Something like that on him. Something about that. And he didn't want to even give up a gram out of an ounce. You know what I mean? And I offered to buy it. I didn't want it for free. I offered to buy it. So because I haven't had it in such a long time. Can't find it. It's just gone. It's just gone. And that's the last time I've ever seen it. And even then, that was, 8 years ago, maybe 10. Maybe 10. I don't know, 8. Somewhere around there. It's been a long time. Eater of All Worlds, I'm talking about the original Josh DOG, the original OG Kush, the OG original, not all the bullshit you see nowadays, in most dispensaries, 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. I'm telling you, even my buddies, even if I went to my buddies' dispensaries, they'll tell you clearly they have all the OGs, they have all these kinds of cushions, but it's not that strain. It's not it. They know it. They'll honest and tell you. And I believe that some of them are actually looking for it. I don't know. We shall see. So I hope someday it pops up in my circle again. But even in the circle of friends that I have, and you guys know some of my friends, it's not in here. It's not there. Trust me, if it were around, it would be. So it's the scarcity of it that really trips me out. It just completely like fell off the board.
Unit Bird for motor vehicle suspects are now on Venice between Sycamore and Redondo. 3 suspects, number 1 wearing a white hooded sweater, number 2 and 3 wearing a dark hooded sweater, using an unknown iron object to make entry to parked vehicles. Code 2 incident 162 and RD 774.
Make an unknown iron object to get into cars? Probably a crowbar. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
It's true, though. Mango Kush? Yeah, no, Mango Kush is good. That's what I'm saying. There's so many strains, Hindu Kush, like you guys are saying, SFVOG. The list goes on and on. There's Tahoe G. There's so fucking many. There's so many. And that's my point. You've taken one strain, the original cut of OG, and you've mudded it out and made it a bunch of dogs, in a sense. And that's no disrespect. The the genes have now been split so many times, so many ways, with so many growers. It's lost. Does that make sense? So it's just gone and nobody has the original cut. Or I can't say nobody. There's a motherfucker out there somewhere, and I know that kid knows. I gotta ask Adam. Hey, I know he knows. I know he does. And that's just it. It got mudded out too much. And again, you have each grower grows differently. And like I said, it could be that most people aren't growing it anymore because those are legitimate growers that had it. And those legitimate growers that have it can't grow it because it may test positive for things that you're not supposed to use anymore. That's all I could possibly think of. It could be something like that. But again, I know nothing. I'm ignorant to growing cannabis. That's why I leave it up to the professionals. Some of which are my friends. You know what I mean? And again, I leave it up to them because they know what they're doing. I'm not going to even try. Grow your own. No. Their talent, I'll pay them for their talent in that sense. You know what I mean? They're talented. I just give it up to them. And I'll just enjoy it as I always do. I consume it. I'm a consumer of it. That's just it. The G13, the OG Kush. I'm saying just the original OGs. And I'm telling you, look into it. Josh D, OG. It was a guy from Florida. Josh D brought it here, I believe. That's how the story goes.
Pacific Unit, ambulance overdose 3124 Veteran Avenue. We can have information from FD. Subject was female, 67 years. Code 164, RD 1420.
Absolutely, it's a beautiful plant. I mean, fuck, dude. Look at these plants right there. Those are all my friends' grows right there. I mean, that's obviously, you can see how heavy the plants are. They're already ready to be cut down.
1444 West 227th Street, apartment 10. Suspect, a female, Hispanic, 28 years, gray shirt, blue pants, black pants, shoes, 390. Code 2 incident 168 RD 507.
Want you to notice it goes back pretty far, as you can see. It's not exactly a small room. And this is just one of many rooms in a facility. This is not just, okay, well, this is their room, come check it out. This is just one of 3 OG Kush rooms or whatever. The Labrador, man. You know what I mean?
Foothill Unit, code 10 DCGL 180 North Los Angeles to transport a Foothill arrestee to Twin Towers, code 2 incident 167.
So I'd say to you, just let him. You think Florida has it? I mean, I would only assume that he had friends that he probably, shared it with. And that was the thing, too. Most people that had it didn't share it if they were smart. Because that was the whole thing. The more it got out, then the supply would go up, which would ruin the price. You understand? And it's basic economics. This is a cash crop. It's not, this is in no different than tomatoes or carrots or cucumbers or strawberries or anything else you pick in a fucking field. It's no fucking different, other than that this plant right here in front of you commands a way higher price than any of those things I just mentioned per pound. There are some things, that might be up there and like truffles and things like that are pretty high priced, and you don't have to have a whole lot of it. So there are some things like that could be up there, but it is what it is. Those are some fat nugs, right? They're all leaning over. You notice that, right? Because my friend comes in and he takes the pictures right before they're cut. See, now you're in another room. Okay, this is a totally different room. Look how big it's spaced out. That's just one side that you're seeing. Okay. I mean, it's kind of cool to look at. It's legit rooms right here. Like scenes from Pineapple Express. Yep. See? The lights are off. The girls were sleeping right now. I mean, they're just so fat and heavy. Nice big colas, right? That's what I'm saying. These people, they've been growing over 30 years. I've known them 20 some odd years, and I know that they grew before I knew them, and they've been growing ever since. They ain't never stopped. So that's what I'm saying. And yeah, as you can see, that looks like pretty quality weed to you, doesn't it?
Battery domestic violence, 11201 Alvaro Street. This here, PR in front, female wearing red shorts, suspect, male, black, 45 years. Code 2 incident 174
All right, flush is almost over. Yeah, let me ask you guys something in the chat. Does that look like good weed or not? Good weed or no? Yes, no. Good weed? What do you think? Would you smoke that? Looks like pine trees. Pine trees with all that good ass fucking terpy sap. All those trichomes, baby. Can't tell. Come on.
Blue jeans, sandals, 390. It's code 2 incident 177 or D646.
They know what they're doing. That's right. Some dank Beyond Fire. Let's go. Needs more time. Hairy pine trees. So you can start to get the macro shots. See, my buddy takes the pics in the rooms, and then he'll take macro shots in light boxes of the different strains, and he does that for cookies and for B-Real's brand Insane. Those two brands are the ones he takes these pictures. So that's what you're looking at here. All I got is insane. So yeah, this is all Insane or cookies. I can't tell you which one is which. All I can tell you, it's both of those brands. And this is from my friend's rooms. And my friend, like I said, my other friend comes in and takes the pictures. And what they do is they use them for the menus.
Possible trespass suspect there now, 8253 Morris Avenue. Code 20179 1989. 11 is now 14 minutes open to woman. Correction.
Another fight between a man and a woman and trespassing call as well.
Get off my property, I'll call the cops on you.
Definitely need some more time. Okay. But there you go. Looks like it's some pretty nice trichomes to me. It's pretty fucking frosty. So yeah, that's what they do. They take pictures and they put them up on the the menus and stuff online. So when you look at the menu, you know kind of what you're buying, that kind of shit. You're counting trichomes. So yeah, just cool random shots. Let me pack this Hold up. How much is this a gram? I mean, this in their stores, I believe, is $20 a gram. I mean, that's really the going rate. You know, it's really like $16 a gram or something. But by the time the tax kicks in, it's 20. That kind of shit. Sometimes if you go to some stores, it's crazy. Like you'll get it's kind of deceiving because you'll say, okay, well, I want that eighth. It's $60. And you're like, okay. Then you go to the front, and by the time they ring you up, it's $72. And you're like, wait a minute, I thought it was $60. They're like, oh yeah, but that price doesn't include the tax. Which I think they should do. They need to do that. But then again, does McDonald's do that? They don't, right? When I buy a Big Mac, it tells me it's $5.50 for the Big Mac meal, but when I get there, it's $6.12. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You just assume the tax. And yeah, the tax is at like 27% rate, so it's really high. So no pun intended, of course.
Any of the MD, Queen 21 striking back up here to Supervisor Cliff McConnell for a motor vehicle suspect.
Some furry little nuggets. So 60 and eighth at the Dr. Green Thumb. Hit happy hour. It's 20% off. Comes out to 60 even. See, there you go. Thank you, John, for the info. There you go. Get you some fire for $60 an eighth. You know, which works to what? $4.80 an ounce. You know, if you look at it in those terms, if you're buying it per eighth. You know, how much does McFish cost? It's costing me a lifetime of shame. A night watchman. So that's what it's cost me. It's cost me a night of shame. Can't everybody grow their own? They absolutely can, Liberty. But good luck on you getting weed coming out of the ground in your backyard that looks that fire, that isn't eaten up by bugs or you know, you got to say to yourself, you can make a room, but then you're buying, you know, a lot of equipment. Then hope you don't burn your house down because you didn't wire it properly. So there's that. But you absolutely can. And then you say to yourself, what's the power bill like? Because I hate to break it to you, but these lights are pretty powerful. They take a lot of power. That's why when these people steal power sometimes.
McConnell. DOA, just the glass in the area of National Club direction is Silver BMW.
That's how people get caught back in the day, Liberty. What they would do is they would steal the power. They'd tap into the lines and they'd steal power, and the power company would see it and they'd call the police, and then they'd go into the house and you could smell the weed. You can't not smell it. You can use all the filter systems you want. You're going to smell the weed. So there's that. And then even like in England, they were catching people because people are growing year round, and then there's snow. And then all of a sudden you've got one house with snow all over the top of it and one house with no snow on the top in the middle of winter. And you're like, all right. It's probably growing in the attic up there. A lot of heat.
Battery suspect 9401 North Sepulveda Boulevard, hometown N. Code 2 incident 186 RD 1961.
So they would see the houses without like that, and it'd be a dead giveaway, you know, because you didn't have any snow on your roof and melt it all off from all the fucking heat. Gives off a lot of heat in these rooms. I'm telling you, you really got to realize what these high pressure lighting systems do. If you go into a room, you'll see it's fucking hot. You know what I mean? When the lights are on, it's bright as in fact, when you go into real rooms like this, they're giving you special glasses to wear because it is so bright. You don't want to be staring right into these bulbs. It's not good for your eyes. So there's that. So just saying, I mean, at this point, I say to you, with all the tech and everything that goes on, and they're constantly learning, I just say it's so cheap. You know, on the black market, I mean, you're probably buying a good fire ounces for $150. If you know the right people, $150 for a good ounce of weed, good fire ounce. If you don't know, probably 200, 250-ish. So you're paying a little more, but still 200 cheaper than going to a legitimate dispensary, which I'm saying is killed. Those poor people are now killed. They set up, they did everything right. They did the business model. They made them all look like Starbucks. And then the city and the government, the California, at least in my state, fucked them, by overtaxing it. So now people are running to the black market. And how do you get those people back when you're taxing the shit out of them? And these people, when they go in, they see these receipts. They're like, wow. And they always go out to the dispensary. But they don't realize that the dispensary, is really just a victim of the state regulation. They're not the ones imposing the tax.
Possible a 10-4 from 9 suspect. They're now 7057 Hazelstein Avenue. Suspect is a female unknown wearing a black top, light colored dress, walking in the alleyway. It's code 20189 and 9915.
I get it, Tribe. LED is better than the high pressure. So, the high pressure, lamps and the sodium. But what I'm thinking is this, like I was telling everybody just a second ago, LED is now something new. Cannabis has evolved so much in the last 10 years, more than it has in the last 30, if you ask me. And that's with the strains, that's with the lighting systems, that's with the genetics, that's with even just the soils that, the planting material that they're using, from rock wools to different cocoa soils and all kinds of shit. So even if you're a 30-year grower, you're constantly learning because tech is changing. And as a consumer, the strains are changing. The supply of different things that I consume, whether it be edibles, tinctures, topicals, they're all expanding. Rigs are expanding. Before we were stuck with a normal rig. Then we got e-nails. Now we have electric, dab rigs. So it keeps advancing every aspect of cannabis. So I'm just saying you always are learning. And even being a 30-year grower, there are 40-year grower, they're learning because they have to adapt to the new tech that's coming out. You know what I mean? Not to mention, what you do in a bedroom with 10, or 20 plants. You say to yourself, oh, I'm going to open up a bigger place. I'm going to do 200 plants. I'm going to do it the same way I did the 20. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't. So when you expand, you have to learn and teach other people.
The DOI traffic at Vernon and Avalon is now a citizen following a DOI driver. They're on 43rd towards Avalon.
The Avalon?
From Vernon, suspect is a male Hispanic in his 20s, dark complexion, black shirt with a gold gas logo in the back. Now code 3, incident 12208-1352.
You like the Avalon? All right. Go back to our normal viewing. Stinks back here. Look, it's pretty dead there at Fremont Street, but it is Tuesday. It's not too crazy. It's 99 degrees, almost 2 o'clock in the morning, and it's 99 degrees right now in Vegas. It's 100 right now in Vegas. It's 1:37 a.m. and it's 99 degrees. That's Vegas for you. That's Vegas for you. Always hot. Sheesh. Good old jackpot town, though, man. Good old jackpot. I'm ready for a big jackpot. Shit, I'm gonna go here soon and do a live stream at a casino. Go play some slots. Go play Buffalo. I like that Buffalo slot. That thing's fun, man. That is a fun slot machine. And funny enough as it is, I just saw on this, there's a show that I watch on YouTube. It's called 7 and 7. They do it 2 times a day, 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. And they basically give you updates of what's going on in Vegas. Everything from, something that happened at a casino to a new casino opening up to, when it flooded, they were showing the flooding, all kinds of shit. Yeah, I like to watch them. They show some pretty cool shit, so you can check them out on YouTube. And I was just watching there, and they were talking about I guess it was a streamer on YouTube. I don't remember which one it was. I think it's one of the guys that does the slot machine streaming, and he has his own slot machine now. And apparently it's like the most popular one on the strip right now. Everyone's trying to go play it. So there's that. That'd be really cool, man, to have your own slot machine. A smoke and scan slot machine where you got to get like fucking 4 cop cars to get the bonus. Like, it would be perfect. I already know.
Any available
Bally, if you're watching, hit me up.
The suspect following a DUI driver.
Ideas.
The suspect is near the restaurant, Sosonates. He took off his shirt on his cell phone. The show is 122.
All right, so he's got no shirt on.
No shirt, no shoes, no tie.
Incident 19630-1249.
That would be really cool, though, to have your own slot machine. That would be so dope. It would be just so fun. Or you get 4 stinks. You know, stinks. You got to hit 3 stinkies. Or 3 cop cars. 3 me's. It would just be cool. Hit 3 dabs. That'd be great.
Pursuit of traffic unit to respond to the citizen following DUI driver. Identify.
All right.
The citizen has been admonished and is still following.
I think it's 8, so it's time for
round 8.
Mm-hmm.
Smoke weed every day.
That's right.
Smoke some weed.
Got weed?
Got blunt.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Anywhere Valley unit go to Van Nuys 6240 Soma Avenue to transport and arrest detail contract hospital. Code 2 incident 198 or 935.
Yeah, like 3 stinks. That'd be awesome. Ben Christopher slot. Thank you. Lembiano.
Welcome.
Thank you. Welcome to the room. So Brian Christopher slot. That's who he is. I don't know who he is. I'm assuming he's a slot guy. You know what I mean? Because a lot of these people stream slots. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty awesome. I think it's smart too, because and I think it's a good sign. I'll be honest, because I think it's showing you that, you know, corporate America is at least giving it up to some streamers and showing how big their influence can be. Oh, skateboard gonna get run over. Oh, he didn't get run over. Oof. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of cool. I mean, not that I want to see the people sell out to corporate America. You know what I mean? But it's kind of cool, you know, just to see how far like some streamers have gone. It's pretty cool. Simon, have a great night. See you on Friday. Yeah, so there's that. Get 5-gram pre-rolls for $15 of fire. Ugh. I don't do any pre-rolls, True Hobbit. None. Because there's no containers that keep that shit fresh. Plus, I know if you ask anybody who does pre-rolls, okay, anybody, they're all telling you the same thing. They're giving you the littles, homie. All the little buds that if they put it in a jar and sold you an 1/8 or a gram, you'd bitch. So they don't want to hear your bitching. And they certainly, in this day and age, don't want people like, oh my God, let me get on my phone. You see this shit? Bro, this was an 1/8. Look at this shit, bro. And then, dude, yeah, it's like trim. So, you know what I mean? And if somebody has a big influence, like we're talking this guy, right? He's got a big influence. He could do that on his phone, talking shit about the Grammy or 1/8 that he just bought from you. That was some littles. Then there you go. Your shit just got torched. Your whole brand got torched real quick. You know what I mean? And it's a good little hit on your reputation in that sense. And you don't want that. So they take that little weed and those little nugs and make it into the pre-rolled. So there's that. Not to mention there's no containers that you put them in that can truly keep them sealed. And that's the problem, I feel, because they just don't have a long shelf life.
I'm in traffic, Santa Fe and Violet, code 3, incident 203, and 1309.
Correct. Yeah, I mean, Al, you know, you do you. I'm sure I know they're good because, like I said, I know insane. But I mean, my whole point being is the freshness. You know, to me, the pre-rolls. For most is just the freshness because of the container. That's it. Not the brand. It's the container. So, and again, what I like to do is if I go out, I'll take a pre-rolled, like I used to, my boy Adam.
Any in the City 292 is requesting a backup air unit and supervisor. No location is Wilshire, east of Alvarado.
They'd have these pre-rolled like blunts and shit, and I would take the containers from him because he didn't want them anymore, and then I would pre-roll my own joints with funky field tips and put them in the containers.
Backup air unit, Supervisor Beaudry and Figueroa.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Another backup call. I Figueroa hot tonight. So yeah, I would do that. So if I go to some concert, I already have, a pocket filled with pre-rolls. I'll roll maybe 6, thinking to myself, I know I'm going to smoke 4, and then I have 2 to give away just in case. Because there's always somebody that doesn't have weed or want to smoke, and I'm not passing my joint. I'm not going to pass it to you. I'll give you a joint before I pass you my joint. Really, I will. But I guess I shouldn't say that because then everybody's just going to ask me for joints so they can get free weed. So there's that. I just don't want to, I don't deal with that shit. I ain't passed joints in a long time. To me, it's like, it feels more civilized to not smoke weed. Passing it. Look at all my dancing. See him all the way to the left. Look at him. Look at him going off. Yeah, get it, dog. Fucking get it, all boy. Having a good old time.
Units westbound Marview from Sunset. Westbound Sunset from Marview.
Why are they called joints? I don't know. I don't know why that term came about. I couldn't tell you.
Units westbound Sunset through Vince
Mr. Bogart, yeah.
Available for track.
There's always that. Wrap your joint once or twice. You definitely don't want extra paper around your joint. You're going to be smoking more paper than weed. That's a no-no. Hell no. Hell no. And the reason...
459 occurred approximately 15 minutes ago
Burglary.
from 5042 West Venice. Suspect vehicle is a dark-colored Dodge Durango. 5 North Uniontown 164, 5 North Uniontown 164, 6 suspects, number 1 and 2 wearing white-hooded sweatshirts, 2 through 4 wearing black-hooded sweatshirts, number 4 and 6, unknown clothing, unknown weapons used, no property taken. Information is at 162. Sunset through Alvarado, slow speed, number 1.
A dab is when you're just hitting concentrated cannabis, realistically. When you're vaping concentrated cannabis. I think that'd be about the quickest way to explain it to you. When you're smoking it.
60 was a Chevrolet Impala 8 Edward George Boy 58. Found through all of water.
I'd be taking a dab.
Any Foothill unit, 10 BFMV suspect. 8816 Lower Canyon Boulevard in the parking lot. Suspects a male Hispanic with dark hat. There's shirt underneath the hat. No shirt. Gray khaki. Correction. Khakis, green, and white Vans and a skateboard. It's code to incident 214D16H. Northeast Unit 211 just occurred.
Robbery.
751 West Sunset Boulevard at the Olive Motel. 2 suspects. Suspect 1, male Hispanic, wearing black shirt, blue jeans. Suspect 2, female Hispanic, wearing black shirt, blue jeans. One being used bodily force. Code 2, incident 0217 or D1181.
So strong arm robbery at a motel.
Suspect 112 West 5th Street.
Petty theft.
Suspect was female Hispanic, 15 years, no further description. Incident 2, correction, code 2, incident 209, RD154.
A 15-year-old out there stealing at 1:48 in the morning on a Tuesday. Ain't she going to school tomorrow?
All I've got, I had to steal.
Man, that's the problem. She probably isn't going to school. Are they? Oh, no, wait. Oh, they're in school, aren't they?
The payphone code 2 incident 218 RD464.
Didn't kids just go back to school? I'm pretty sure they just did. Google it, Liberty. How do you use a bong? You inhale and light it. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, I just,
So continue westbound on Sunset to Sound.
well, I mean, yeah, they've definitely had lots of slang names, but, trying to comment for a spliff or a doobie. Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't really explain why they call it. We know that's saying what a joint is. We know what a joint is. It's not why they called it a joint. Why did they call it a joint?
Hollywood. Target westbound Hollywood.
It's like, why do you call a fart a fart? We know what a fart is. We know it stinks and we don't want to smell it. But why do you... Who called it a fart first, and why do we all decide to just say, okay, well, it's a fart? What is fart? Was it an acronym for something? Fucking asshole. Really... Fucking ass really... I don't tooted. I don't... I'm trying to think of what the acronym could be. Because, I mean, it had to be from a long time ago. Oh, shit. Dang it. Dang, that fool got Spuds McKenzie. Hold on. He got Spuds McKenzie right there. He got the actual, like, an English bulldog right there. Isn't it? I think it's an English bulldog. Oh, what happened to the fucking feed? Died out for a second. When it goes back, I'll go back to him. That's cool. That's, Spud. You'll remember the old Spuds McKenzie? It was a cool dog.
Approval. Vehicle continues to slow down.
Flatulent asshole, really though? Come on, that doesn't sound right. Fart has an English definition, but again, you're giving me the. I want to know why they called it a fart, which is like nearly impossible. Like, why did they call it a joint? You know what I mean? I know that they called it a joint, and I know that there's plenty of slang names. I get that. I get all that. But why did they decide to call it a joint? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Like, we call this the city of lost wages. We call it lost wages, not Las Vegas, lost wages. Why? Because you lose your wages. But you can't die with it all, ladies and gentlemen. Or you can go see, you know, and do nothing with it. You can go to see White Castle, go get your burger. But, I mean, why not? But I mean, come on, Bobby. We could do that all day. But
Something like the correct way southbound 101.
just weird how we name things, and we all just say, okay, well, that's that, and we all just use that name. It's weird. Just weird how our society works sometimes if you really just get into it deep for a second. I know it's slang, rowdy, but again, you're missing my point. Again, comprehension. I'm going to turn this down for a second. Comprehension. Why did they decide to call it that? We know they called it that because it was a slang. It was slang for, you know, that they'd use many different ways. Joints, you know, spliffs. I get it. I understand that. And those are still used now. But I'm wondering why they chose the name joint. What did it look like? You know, that's what I'm saying. And who said fart first? Exactly, Tonka. Why did they say the word fart? It's the same thing. You can give me that same answer. You know, I want to know why they call it a fart.
711 through
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand it either, Rowdy. I mean, again, that's the whole thing. It's just we have to go by what we've been told. It could be some fairy tale like Mother Goose, you know, and that's the problem. And some of it could be really factual, you know, but still, sometimes we can't get into why the root, not really the root of the word, but why that word was chosen. I think I should have said. That probably would have been better if I would have just said that. why particular words are chosen for certain particular objects or actions.
Still southbound 110 over.
Maybe that was better. See, Damon, if Damon had said that, then we would have been not here now. But Damon's not smart. Damon's not smart, and that's just it.
Okay, sir. Now we will begin to proceed to obtain your IQ and aptitude tests.
You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that, sir. Shit. From the century of word joinery, huh? Which referred to a specific type part of the building. Which has become a building. So maybe it looked like a hallway to them?
101 approaching the 110 interchange. Number 2 lane.
Maybe that... Hold on. Maybe that's where they first started smoking the joints? In the hallways of these places? Like, meet me in the joint? Just like, why do they call it the joint? Why do they call the jail the joint? You know what I mean? They call it the joint, right? The jail. Jail is called the joint. We have another chase we can't see. So sad. Chase number 5 tonight. 5 chases. We didn't see any of them. And just to let you know, it's still 99 degrees at 155. Well, they call it the John because what's his name? What's his name? John Smith or something. I forget his last. John something or other was the guy that created the toilet. It wasn't John Latrine. It was because somebody else. I think Latrine was the guy who created the pisser. And then there was the guy, John something or other, created the toilet. I can't quite remember. It wasn't Crapper. It wasn't John Crapper. His name was not Crapper. Was it really John Crapper? That's too funny. I never knew. That's too funny. Fucking John Crapper. Seems appropriate. He would like to take shits. I mean, it's just appropriate. You can't write that shit. You can't make it up. That the dude's name was John Crapper, and his biggest accomplishment that he left the world was a toilet. You can't. You can't make it up. Why do they call it chorro? I don't know. But I think that's a Mexican thing, right? That's just from Mexico. That's not from any other Latin country, right? I don't think there's any other countries that use that word.
No, he's bound 10 through Soto.
Because I have friends that are like Salvadorian and Honduran. They don't use the word churro. But my friends that are Mexican for sure use the word churro. So there's that. I mean, I don't know. It's Thomas Crapper.
50 standby. 22 is in pursuit of a 415 man with a gun. He's on 10th Street.
Another chase guy with a gun. Why do they call the men that visit prostitutes a John? Because it's like a John Doe. I think a random John. Just a random John Doe. You know? Just a random John Doe that they're boning. I think that's what they're referring to. Any old Tom, Dick, and Harry. The random John. The rando.
Right window is down. Additional passenger inside the vehicle.
Why do the Navy call the toilet the head? I don't know.
He's on 10-3.
The Army call it a latrine, don't they? Or the Marines call it a latrine. So they each have a different word for it, I think. It's funny because I used to know a girl in school. Her name was Latrina. Oh, and boy, did she get bothered. Poor girl. Nice girl. She was great, but everybody would bother her. Call her pisser and shit. Fucking just, kids are mean, man. This is a great educational channel. It could be. It's what I'm saying. So don't ever say that this isn't for educational purposes. But yeah, she wasn't the worst though. I also went to a school with a kid named Richard Whacker. So of course everybody called him Dick Whacker. Fucking Dick Whacker. What's up, Dick Whacker? It's not my name, man. Poor guy. Oh, look who's here. Fucking Yuri. See, as soon as we start talking about fucking Dick Whacker over here, dude, I got fucking Yuri jumping in. God damn, Yuri. Asshole.
Сука, 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 блядь, сука, 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 блядь, сука, 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 блядь, сука, 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 блядь.
Yeah, latrines in the army. Oh, okay, yes, I got it mixed up. No, I think it's also in the Marines too. I think the Marines also call it latrine. Pretty sure. Yeah, just the Russian bots, Mark. I'm fucking mega tired of being alone. Fucking boner pill, fucking bots and everything else they got in there. Yeah, so sometimes you can have a fucked up name. Kids can bother you. There was also a girl that they made fun of too. She was Korean and her name was Young Ju. And boy, she got bothered a lot too. So, like I said, people can be cruel and mean, especially when you're young kids, not really paying attention. What's wrong with the chat room on Twitch's side? It just keeps getting stuck tonight. J.
Because it was at 239 RD 246.
It was JOO, like that OG with JOO. Youngju Kim. That was her name. Youngju Kim. Great girl. Because where I went to like elementary school, there was a lot of what do you call it? I was close to Koreatown, and there was a lot of overcrowding in that area in Koreatown. So what they did to help the overcrowding at the time, LAUSD didn't have much space. So what they did was they devised a plan to like bus a bunch of the kids from the area. Certain kids, had to get bused into certain schools, and quite a few came into my school. And then, they just take the bus back home, 20 minutes back home. Back to Koreatown, and it solved the overcrowding problem in their direct area, but overall, LAUSD was strapped because there'd be like 40, sometimes even 50 kids in one class with one teacher. So you say to yourself, like, a class, isn't very long in a sense. As soon as you start in junior high. It's like the teacher gets 1 minute per kid to teach them. So not very good. And that's why USD scores were all, are and were so low and are so low. There's just a lot of overcrowding, and a lot of people, if they can afford to, they take their kids and put them in private schools,
17 minutes, finally males mentioned on this 8325 Southwestern Avenue, 8325 Southwestern Avenue, apartment 5, subject the son, male, black, 18 years, white t-shirt, black shorts, has knife in hand, threatening the PR. It's goes 245 RD 1263.
It's got a knife in hand. Oh boy.
And postal battery suspect 9750 Airport Boulevard at the 4 Point Sheraton Hotel. Code 246 1488.
All right, we'll go back to Scooter Gang. Scooter McGee over here. Scooter McGavin or whatever his name is. Let's go see.
Found Rosemead from the 10 freeway.
Let's go see. See Jeremy's shot. Jeremy's is straight to the ground. At least he's got it up a little bit. So they're still rolling around Hollywood here. Just south of Hollywood Boulevard. Well, I just think sometimes parents don't really realize it. They don't realize it in this day and age. I mean, maybe they did. They didn't then. Maybe they do now. Kids can be harmful. I mean, mean in that sense, and especially when you have a name that's to them funny. You know, they can get rough. It can be rough.
On Rose Major with Garvey.
Uh-oh. What do we got? What happened? Oh, yeah, man. He's up at that famous Burger King.
0500 Cessna Boulevard at Holly Burnson Memorial Park. Go to 248 1701.
Shout out to Burger King.
I'm a freak. I like the girls with the boom. I once got busy in a Burger King bathroom.
Yeah, this Burger King was pretty dope. I want to say it made cops.
Code 4, Sepulveda Wine, suspect in custody.
Or no, it wasn't cops. It was LAPD. The show LAPD. That's what it was. Some dude climbed up on the top of on the back.
Southbound Rosemead approaching in rush.
Look, there's a ladder right there. You can see there's a ladder. Climbed up on the top of the fucking thing up there. There was a whole bunch of old paint. And he started throwing paint down onto the cars, down and the paint buckets down onto the street. Some crazy transient. And then the cops came.
Domestic violence, 3333 Midtown Avenue, apartment 1, suspect female Asian, 33 years for further description, code 2, incident 247, already 1406.
You know, cops came, and fire department had to come and what do you call it? Take his ass down.
Coming up on the 60 freeway.
Oh, he's checking out his Yeezys. Is that what those were? I don't know. I'm guessing. Probably Jordans. That's one of the last few. There's not too many Burger Kings left. I want to say Burger King's dying off. Do you guys agree? I mean, or at least the ones in Southern California. I don't know. It's like they're closing up. They're not really doing a whole lot. I don't see them doing a whole lot. What's up, Terry? You think so too, Bill? I think they're dying off. You too, WC. I just don't think they can compete. I mean, they did do that with those chicken fries. I think people kind of like that. You like Burger King? I'm not saying Burger King's terrible. I mean, I like the chicken sandwich.
Those on the road, meet approaching Durfee.
But I don't know, man. They're closing up around here. They don't do a whole lot of business.
12845 additional on the violent males mentioned on this 8325 Southwestern. The subject is still in the kitchen, still armed
In
with
and
a
out.
knife. Additional on 245.
Okay, to his left is In and Out, right there. Okay, and
Those on private property, Rosemead north of Durfee, private lot.
so In and Out probably crushes that thing all day. And you notice it's 2:00, but you'd figure that Burger King would be open 24 hours a day. You'd figure on a street this big. This is one of the biggest streets ever right here. You're on Sunset Boulevard. Okay, how many songs? How many artists have wrote songs about the actual street that they're riding on right now? I mean, this shit's a legendary street. Probably the most legendary street next to Hollywood Boulevard. Even more, it's more legendary than Hollywood Boulevard. Sunset is. There's more legendary shit that has gone down on Sunset.
Loading is 415 men, Victoria and Bel Air in the middle of the street. Suspect unknown. Male unknown, dark complexion, dark clothing with a bicycle in the middle of the street. Code 3 incident 256 30 15 23.
Chick-fil-A. So I'm telling you, there's so many songs that talk about it.
ADW suspect now 601 South San Pedro, 601 South San Pedro. On the 6th Street side of the Midnight Mission, suspect male black, 5'9", green baseball hat with a red bill, red jacket, blue jeans, black shoes, turning past surprise with a knife. Code 3 said 255, already 166.
Dead on the strip. 2 a.m. Friday. It's dead on the strip. Look at that. Nobody on the escalators. Not too many people out. Burger King mushroom burger. Mushroom Swiss. Yeah, I mean, I just think they lose out big time to Jack in the Box. I really think it's like McDonald's, Jack in the Box, like those two ahead of, Burger King. I really do. Can't really fuck with Jack in the Box because they sell burgers and they sell everything else too.
It's not frequency is clear, so for ramp.
Plus, they fucking, what do you call it? They you know, they serve breakfast 24 hours. Is KFC dying off? I would think they definitely have a lot. It's funny because they swallowed up Pioneer Chicken out here, and Pioneer Chicken was like the really good chicken place. So now there's really only one, I think, Pioneer Chicken's left, like the original one. It's like in Whittier or something. And I would say KFC has been picked away at by Church's Chicken and Popeyes. And now Church's is gone by the wayside, basically. So now you really just have KFC and Popeyes fighting it out. And I'd say that Popeyes is probably bigger, you know. So, again, we're talking about national chain fried chicken stores. You know what I mean? So that's, you know, to compare it to anything else is kind of, you know, foolish in that sense. Is KFC in bankruptcy? Aren't they owned by Pepsi? I thought they were owned by, I want to say they are owned by, like, because that's why they do the KFC Pizza Hut stores. Something like that. I know they're owned, I'm pretty sure they were owned by them. They're owned by Pepsi. Yum Brands, okay. Yum Brands, okay, thank you. Did they own Pizza Hut too, Yum Brands? KFC Taco Bell, yeah, we have those too. But I've seen KFC Pizza Hut too. I bet you they own them. They probably own all three. It's PepsiCo. PepsiCo owns them. So PepsiCo owns Yum Brands. So there you go. They own Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, and KFC. There you go. Yeah, because on Crenshaw and Venice, I don't know if it's still there. Crenshaw and Venice, there's a Pizza Hut, KFC. I'm sorry, Pizza Hut, Taco Bell. I think it's Pizza Hut Taco Bell. So there's that. There's that. I mean, you can get those Pizza Huts at like fucking Dodger Stadium, and it's like $20 for a fucking slice of pizza. Cause you know that little ass fucking thing. It's really the slice of one big slice of pizza. So. Yeah, I don't know. KFC is not all that great anymore. I don't dig it. You know, I was never a huge KFC fan.
Still, finger I can get.
The Colonel!
I mean, in our family, we lived close to a Pioneer Chicken, and that's where we went all the time anyways. That and I liked the difference because I never liked biscuits when I was a kid. For some reason, I hated biscuits when I was a kid. I eat them now. Didn't really like them as a kid. But Pioneer Chicken, instead of a biscuit, would give you Hawaiian sweetbread. They'd give you those Hawaiian sweetbreads that you can buy, the Hawaiian ones at the store. Man, they're so good. It's like a sweet roll. So good. And I love those. Oh, boy. That was my favorite part about going to Pioneer Chicken. So, there's that. You know, they made good, mashed potatoes and gravy. Just don't let Cartman near it. Pioneer was legend. I think there's still one left, though, Rooster. I want to say it's in Whittier or something, the original one.
It's code 4601 South San Pedro Street. Know that it's in trouble.
So you can still go there and get it. You missed Pioneer too, yeah. No, he's still in the hospital. What is Zaxby's? I don't know. Do not know. Biscuits with butter and honey. Yeah, no, it definitely needs the butter. Like Hernan can't fucking have it without the butter. just as a kid, I don't know, man. It just didn't taste like, I don't know. I just didn't like the taste. And it was, the sweetbread was so good. And it was like, man, it was irreplaceable at that point. I was like, man, I need the sweetbread. Like, fuck that shit. Don't give me this fucking nasty ass, crusty fucking biscuit.
Suspect, they're now Western and 55th Street, between 55th and 56th at the Abandoned Motel. Suspect arrived in a white truck, covered bed. Suspect 78, now black zombie over the fence and entering the building, luring around the property. Let's go chase him 268 or 1215.
Lyria, yeah. One of my friends is, his name's Vahe. He is owner of one of the Dave Hot Chickens. I'm not much for the, like, cause he gives, you know, sometimes we can try it, but it's you know, I don't like the real hot stuff. I can't handle that shit. I don't like to burn, and I like a little tang. Like, again, like if I got a sandwich, right, I'll have a few little like sliced jalapeno, a couple, not a whole lot, you know, maybe 4 or 5 in the whole sandwich, if that. Not gonna get a whole lot. Like, that shit's too hot, man. It gets too crazy. You know, I'm sweating, and I don't like that. I don't want to. It's uncomfortable for me, so I don't like that. If I'm gonna eat it, the ones that I eat that I get that he gives is the ones that's the mild stuff. You know, I don't like the heat. I just don't. I just want a calm, nice meal. Not wiping my nose and sniveling and shit, clearing out all my systems. Now, my father, on the other hand, he's the kind of guy that loves that kind of shit. He goes, yeah. Oh, yeah, it just needs a little more. And fucking put more hot sauce on that shit. And, yeah, that's my dad, not me. I didn't get any of that from my pop. I don't like that hot shit. I don't like it.
Ambulance overdose 1221 North Gower Street at 103, code 2 incident 2783 or D660.
Yeah, wiping my brow and all that. Fuck that. I just, like I said, a little tang, you know, a couple jalapenos. Or, like, you know, when you go to, like, In-N-Out or Tommy's, you can ask them for the, you know, the little yellow chilies. Like, I'll take a few bites of those, you know, eat 2 of those maybe with a double. I mean, those aren't exactly cold.
Ambulance female mental illness 11121 Arminster Street in Unit 8. Go to incident 271 3687.
I mean, those are a little hot. I mean, I guess to somebody that eats a lot of hot shit, that those are nothing. Like, they could eat 100 of those and not be bothered by it. To me, that's pretty warm. That's the extent of the warmness I want to get to. You know, there was one time I remember I was with some workers and we ate, and he's like, "Here, man, eat this," and they were laughing because he meant, you know, just eat a little bit, don't bite the whole thing, and it was a tiny little orange, like a tiny little orange fucking chili. You know, I don't know. It almost looked like a piece of chewed bubble gum, you know, like a little piece of Trident gum chewed. And I bit it, and oh my God, that motherfucker. That shit was the hottest shit. I don't know if it was a ghost pepper. They were laughing. It was, yeah.
Being a possible attempt suicide, Monica and Virgil. Subject is a male, Hispanic, 6'4", wearing a white dress, tight shirt, black pants, sandals, is 390, walking southbound of Monica from Virgil towards Westmoreland. Fear is following on foot. It's code 2 into 275 and RD2. Cynthia, I actually love sriracha. I like sriracha a lot. And it's funny, but I'm a late bloomer to sriracha. I don't think I think I started using sriracha like maybe 5 years ago. And that was from going to Korean barbecue. Like, you know, you go there and they're always giving you sriracha. It's one of the, like, dipping sauces, you know? And I enjoy it. I do like sriracha. We're in a shortage here, though, right now. Like, you can't really find it at the stores. It's, like, all sold out. And what's crazy is there's a place here that's actually offering free meals, a restaurant. Forget the name of it, that was offering free meal for brand new, you know, sealed bottles of sriracha, because they rely on it in their business for people to use the sriracha at their business. You know, I have no clue. I have no clue why there's a shortage.
West LA unit 415 woman 11040 West Pico, the 99-cent store at the front door. Suspect transient, female, weight 40s, blonde hair, black jacket, tan pants, code 210-276-3884.
Shout out to the transient.
I love you, filthy hobo.
I mean, there could have been maybe a harvest of a chili harvest was bad this year. Who knows? They could have, the effect of closing everything down a year ago could have finally, taken its toll. Who knows? Could be lots of little factors all pushing in together. All these little things. Who knows? So they had a shortage of peppers due to the drought. See, that's what I'm saying. So it's like a perfect little storm. All right, Brian, have a good night. Yeah, we're going to be out of here soon. I'm going to take this. Let's get this last round post time going here, guys. Get round 9, I believe it is. Last round of the night.
Final round.
Look at Stinkums. He already wants to go to bed. So, yeah, I think that's just what it is. So, no joke. They were on the news talking about, if you come on down, just please, just, anybody who's got any free, anybody who's got any sealed sriracha, come on down. We'll feed you in trade. Which I feel is like a good trade, right? I mean, what's a bottle of sriracha normally cost? Fucking $6, $7, I'd assume. Something like that. Probably less. So, for you to get a full meal, it's a good trade. You came up. But there's some motherfuckers who knew the shortage was coming and went out and straight hoarded the shit. I guarantee if I went on eBay right now, there's some motherfuckers on there charging 4x for a bottle of sriracha. Just because they know there's some people that'll just say, fuck it, I want it that bad, that I'm just going to pay. And that's how this world works. Fools see the little moves that are being made and then just jump on them. It's no different in the card game, baseball cards and shit like that too, People see the angle, and if there's money involved, trust me, there's going to be people involved. So, yeah, we're going to do one more round. I got to give you the crime countdown, then we're out of here. And then hopefully we get us a chase home Friday. I think, we haven't got any chases because it's too hot. Nobody wants to go outside and melt. What is he doing right there? What's he doing right there? Boning? What is he doing? What's he doing? He's face down.
4591 Santa Monica Boulevard in front of the Coengo Library. Subject male, Hispanic, 6'4", wearing white, gas, tiger shirt, black sandals, stamp 390. Code 275 and RD 1160.
I know you guys are shocked. Another domestic violence call, battery domestic violence call. I'm sure you are shocked.
Oh, tainted love. Tainted love.
Don't touch me, please. Did I even get to use it, I think, today? Oh.
Suspect there now, 1864 East 22nd Street. In front of the location, approximately 6 mile unknowns attending to break in. It's code to incident 282 and RD 1309.
I forgot.
Demonstrate units on non-trouble 17109 the next street, 17109 the next street. Overline to residence, code 3 to 281 RD 1707.
All right, so here, guys. This is, he's passed out. Face first? Really? That's crazy. You guys think that? All right, guys, I forgot.
Anyway, the battery suspect 5254 Newcastle Avenue, code Johnson 283 or RD 1065.
I forgot, guys. We got to do this really quickly because I forgot. I always want you guys to laugh, so we're going to laugh before we get this round off. I'm going to play you the Real Mina Genius commercial of the night. So here we go.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. In-the-Car Nose Picker.
Mr. In-the-Car Nose Picker.
For you, the daily commute isn't simply a drive to the office. It's a hands-on exploration deep into your schnoz.
I'm going in now.
With pinpoint accuracy and sheer determination, you dig for boogers like miners dig for gold.
Hit the jackpot.
And why do you do it? Because the windows are up and you think we can't see you. We can.
How you doing?
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, oh nabber of the nose nugget. We'd like to shake your hand, but you'll have to wash it first. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Because you think we can't see it. We can. Oh my God. Shout out to that. St. Louis, Missouri. Shout out to Budweiser. The king of beers. All right, let's go. What am I looking for here? Okay. All right, guys, the final round is time for
Round 9.
Cookies! Blowing cookie, never coughing like a rookie. Yep.
Smoke.
And away they go.
It's the final round, Los Santos. That's it. Time for me to take the kitty to bed and myself to bed, and I'm hungry. I want to get something. I shouldn't be eating this late, but gonna snack on something. I haven't eaten in 12 hours. So there's that. Nada in 12 hours other than that water. Nice channel for children when you grow up and get back with me. Hey, Freebird, this is for you.
Not like you! We're grown-ups, motherfucker!
Requesting traffic control on a building fire. It's code 2 incident 287 RDS 2027.
That's for you. This idiot. This is also for you, though, really, though. You know, since you're going to come in and spew your mess.
You have a complaint? All you have to do, write it down on a piece of paper, put it in an envelope, and stick it up your asshole. If you feel that you've been treated unfairly, write it neatly on some paper, fold it up real good, pull your cheeks apart, and stick it up your asshole.
That's for you, Freebird 67. Now he's gone. Don't worry about talking to him. He's gone. It's so much fun when I get to use that. I love it. That's right. If you feel them.
If you have comments or suggestions about how I run my prison,
Show.
or let's say maybe the cuisine is not to your liking, please write a letter to my office. Just make sure that under return address, you write the word asshole so that my head guard, Mr. Shanahan, can assist you in pulling your cheeks apart and sticking it up your asshole.
There's that.
Lashinsky, John Q. Hello, Johnny. How you doing?
Oh, and I have to say, shout out to Kim. Kim, I completely forgot. Shout out to you, Kim, and your stepfather. I was out and about, and I hear, hey, smoke is good. And I look over. I was like, yeah, what's up? And she's like, oh, man, my stepfather loves you. He watches you all the time. I was like, really? Oh, man, tell him I said thank you. I appreciate you. I really, really, please tell him I said thank you. So she starts to walk away, and I'm starting to walk away. She's like, wait. Can I get a picture of you quickly so that way I can prove to him that I really saw you? I was like, of course, let's go. Took a little picture. She was cool, man. She was working right there. So shout out to you, Kim. And of course, Step Pop. Step Pop, thank you so much. And it's people like that that keep me going, and I appreciate you guys. So, yeah, man, just fun. Just fun, and I totally forgot about that. But I didn't now. Mm-hmm. No, I'm good. I'm good for now. Just don't want people, look, I got a very short fuse at the moment. I'm a very, what do you call it? I just don't want to deal with the baloney. So it just is what it is. If you say stupid things, you get popped out. Notice the ones who don't say any stupid shit don't ever get popped out. You notice that? It's always the ones that want your attention and say stupid things. You know what I mean? And like I said,
Hollenbeck units, your 415 man, 1774 Zonal Avenue is now a battery suspect. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years, wearing only underwear. Now code 2, incident 280, RD443.
You might see an egg pop out. He's only wearing his undies. Well, it is just, right now, I just have a low tolerance for bullshit right now, more than ever. I almost do this show sometimes as a getaway to my normal life sometimes. And hopefully a lot of you come here as a getaway to have fun with others. And that's the whole point of it. So for anybody to bring drama, I just don't like it. And I'm pretty sure, again, I'm not great on astrology. But if you look up Sagittarius and you look up drama with them, they don't like drama. I just don't like it. Just don't like it. And I don't like it. I don't got no time for it. So don't get me wrong. I'll bring the drama when you bring the drama. I'm going to face you head on with it like I just did, didn't I? But then that's it. I'm going to end it and I'm done. And I move on. And it's funny how many people say, oh, unblock this person or do that. And then they're always dicks. And then trust me, those people can go make another account and they will. And either they'll come in and do the same thing and I'll block them, or they'll be quiet and behave and just be like all the rest of us and just have a good time and behave like we all do. Talk crazy about certain things here or there, not picking on each other or me. And in fact, usually if you notice, these people fucking pick on me more than once. They say a few things here or there. You know what I mean? It's all I can say, and I got a short leash right now. Maybe it's because of what's going on in my life, whatever. I don't give a fuck at that point. It is what it is. It is what it is. Whatever it is what it is. So all I say is tread lightly. If you're going to do that shit, tread lightly. It's my...
2853. 415 man assaulting woman. Third in Mariposa. Suspect is a male unknown. Gray shirt, gray pants. Last seen walking westbound on 3rd. Code 3, incident 0295, RD 2016.
Damn, that's crazy. We didn't get one vandalism call tonight. How is that? Whoa, what was that? Big old flash. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. And it just takes down the room, like when you do that stupid shit. Then, because trust me, you guys, I'm not the only one saying it. Then you guys, you got, you got others, just, jumping in, and then all of a sudden everybody's talking about it, and it changes the mood. So you're there to nip the bud. And it's like you guys having the greatest fucking, house party or something, and then all of a sudden someone comes in and just starts being a dick, and just the music and stops, and you know what I mean. So that's all I mean. It's all I want. I understand sometimes we look at stuff that can get the juices flowing and the talk going about certain subjects that we don't normally talk about. I understand that too. That's about being an adult and adulting. And you choose to do you. I don't ever hold anybody by their head in a choke lock saying you got to stay. I want you to. I say it all the time, even to the ones that I kick out. I don't want you to be a dick. I want you to stay. A lot of them.
Harbor Unit, Justice Suspect are now
They don't care.
25600 Harbor Village Police. Suspect male, Hispanic, white shirt, black pants, under the influence of narcotics, looking through windows of residence. Code 2, incident 297, RD 503.
Another trespass?
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Some of the kindest people who don't piss us off. No, that's just it. I mean, I don't like conflict. I don't want to. I don't like hanging out with people. I used to have this one friend who was a dick. He was just the one dude who loved to fight with people, whether it be verbally or physically. He'd love to fight physically with people. Always love it. He was just that kind of dude. You know what I mean? And I just, after a while, I couldn't stand hanging out with the dude. I was like, bro, you're going to get us killed one day. You're still an idiot. You can't keep your hands to yourself. Especially you'd start to drink and get stupid. Say stupid things to people and, just being a dummy. So I just, I didn't like it. Me being me, I just, moved away. And that's just how I am. So it's no different here. I just wanted to create a great atmosphere when I started this room. That was the whole point. And that's for me too. That's not just for you guys. That's for me too. I don't want to be picked on, just like you don't want to be picked on. And if I see anybody picking on you guys, I'm always after it, right? As best as I can. It's hard to watch, a couple thousand people sometimes. So there's that. You know what I mean? So I do my best. And again, if you don't talk shit, I can't remember anybody ever getting kicked out for not talking shit, unless they were spamming. There are people that it's either you're talking shit or you're spamming. I can't, other than those two things, I can't think of anything you really do to get kicked out. That's it. You must have said something bad or you spammed. That's it. Now, that's not, I mean, I'm not asking 100 things. Just,
Unit, your battery suspect at 5254 Newcastle Avenue is now screaming a woman. Chanel Code 3 incident 283 RD 1065.
Oh, yeah, I know, Fiery. I mean, that's the whole point. I want it to be a fun place for everybody. Everybody to come in here and have a good time. Even the people that hate me. Come in and have a good time. But just don't cause ruckus. You can send all the messages you like to me when you're done. Or DM me all day long. I don't care. I'll probably just flag them and not read them anyways. So, again, there's that. But just do it there. It's time and place. Just time and place. That's it. That's all. It's like I was telling the other guys the other night. They were spamming. They were just talking a lot about, politics shit. And I agreed with both of them ding-dongs. And I just asked them, Kylie, to stop talking about that shit so we could get into a better mood set. Even then, they were angry at me. And I really did agree with what the fuck they were saying. Swear to you. But they just couldn't stop. Look, he's still right there. Oh, there's 2 guys passed out now. Look at them. Stop it. What is everybody doing? Like, what the fuck? Why would you lay on your belly? Like, that's weird. Like, he turned over, but the other guy was on his belly, though, Zambo, right? Shit's weird. Shit's fucking weird. Maybe you got back problems? Adam Glass, your back hurts. All right, so let's do the crime countdown, guys, and then I'm out of here. So here we go. Jeez, I need a
17, impossible temperature low and just occurs overnight in New Hampshire.
Temp robbery.
Is a male, Hispanic, 30s, baseball cap, black tank top, and jeans. Furnished a handgun to 2 incident 304 D 1255.
28 domestic violence calls. 15 assault with a deadly weapons calls, 18 batteries, 12 burglaries, 7 robberies and an attempted robbery there, 14 shootings, 1 stabbing, 5 stolen cars, 7 are male or female mental illness calls, not 1 vandalism call. 1 for me tonight. 2 kidnapping calls. I picked the right call. 8 suicides, 5 ODs, 7 car crashes, 5 chases, and we didn't see a fucking one of them. Oh, not fucking one. 5 390 calls, 2 311s, 144 petty theft, 1 DUI, 26 415 fighter disturbance calls, 4 transient calls, 4 7-Eleven calls, and 7 Figueroa calls. Kind of a slow night, but you got to remember 2 things. It's Tuesday, and again, it's hot. So I mean, I don't know if people.
Correction, Northeast Units information only on a prowler complaint, 411 Rainbow Avenue. Suspect last seen walking on the street towards the canyon. Male black transient, dark clothing, carrying several bags, possibly a backpack. Going through residential yards. Information on incident 305.
Like that, 5 transient calls and 6 390 calls. 390, Gina, is intoxicated. You're under the influence of something. Could be high on weed, could be drunk, could be on pills. You're 390. You're just intoxicated. So you have an intoxicated transient homeless person there on that last call. So there's that. So I think with the heat, I think it's so hot. Normally people, when it's hot, they'll kind of just go out summertime and they'll want to enjoy. It's so hot that people don't even want to go outside. They don't want to go outside. People are trying to stay inside right now. It's fucking that hot. So I think it's a little more quiet. I think that's why, like I said, we haven't had too many chases either. But this, it's actually, like I told you, it's supposed to cool off, and Saturday it's supposed to rain, 60% chance. I mean, good luck with that. When are we at? We're Wednesday right now, so we still got a few more days left. 3 days, and it's supposed to rain. We'll see. I mean, surely it'll help put out the fires, but then it'll also create mudslides, so there's that. That's not a good thing. All right, guys. I always thank you guys for everything you do for me, man. I appreciate the family we've created, and I appreciate most of you guys came back and not completely melted after a long Labor Day. I just want to say thank you for the fun tonight and the good times and all the donos, the likes, the love, the retweets, and the positivity amongst each other, man. I appreciate you guys. So on behalf of Stank Bomb, who's asleep over there already, and myself, I'm out of here. We may, get a chase tomorrow. Who knows? If we do, I'll hop on. But other than that, I'll see you guys Friday, 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So until then, be good and enjoy your hump day. And come back to me safe on Friday. All right, guys. I'm out of here.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Bye, y'all.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
See you guys. I'm a gang.